Hello, hello, hello. Everybody, chime in, plug in. Damn, let me fill that up again. 1 second, bitch. Okay. Girl, I don't know what they thought. Let me take my earpods out. Hold on. Hold on. Little work that you have. Can y'all hear me still? Yeah, I think it's bouncing. Bitch, when I tell y'all, let me pour this Calypso. Oh, why are you hitting the gym? Period. Child, I had to do height and weight this morning. I said, good morning, girl. And I said, y'all, I'm gonna say what's not gonna be said. Bitch, there's been, I'm just good that you working out. I had to do height and weight this morning. Did eat Chick-fil-A after I got off the scale, bitch. Period. And the girl is well within compliance. Um, I disagree. Hold on, let me see. The title couldn't be more true. Good morning, So Jail. He definitely did eat the episode up. No shit. He definitely needed to be blah, shit. He definitely needed to do that. Shit, what's going on, man? He definitely did what needed to be done. I just hope that energy carries throughout the reunion. Okay. He had to get his lit back from that trifling pillow. He's the force most fire. Girl, let me tell y'all something. This is hands down my favorite fucking episode. I know I be changing up. I like the one with Kendall arguing outside the place. That was T. Outside of Sammy performance. Girl, throughout my stint on YouTube, girl, he ate the past two episodes. No, I'm gonna say this. Dominique, excuse me. Dominique ate last episode. That's mine. That's my. You don't get 3 times a million one. I put him in the oven, yeah. Dominique ate the last episode up for me. But this episode, unless your eyes have been surgically removed, bitch, everybody knows this is Carl's episode. And it's not just because it was a fight. Let me tell you, throughout my stint on YouTube, there are these moments where I have had to gather a bitch. But the way that Carl cleared the entire house needs to be studied. The way Carl parked every bitch had them afraid to remove from their seat. They stood up but remembered to sit down. Girl, y'all, I don't. And Dario could have saved on the microphones because nobody said anything. He could just say, hand your mic here. They could have put pause on the iPhone to catch the audio. The way in which Carl gathered that living room set and seating should be studied. I Y'all know I love a good read off. That's my tease. I love when a bitch can throw shade, get back with a girl. But to have these girls sit at attention, these bitches were muffled. These bitches was wearing COVID-19 face mask. The way in which he parked these girls. Like, I don't know. Q did get loud. I will give Q her things. He told Dominique to shut the fuck up so effortlessly. Like, and I don't know, like Dominique really gave it the last part, but I don't know when those other girls came around. I don't know. I don't know what had happened. Nobody. Okay. He said, "Bring all the girls here." Yes, and he told Dominique to shut the fuck up. The reason about being 40 did not phase Carl. We gonna wait for everybody to get here. Every fucking moment of that. I don't know if it was the wife beater and the newspaper pants combo that really just, because Carl went from, okay, I'm going to play and parlay, to he said, bitch, you ain't got nothing to say. Carl shut every bitch up in that fucking house. And I'm so sorry. And I like the girls. And y'all know I like, child, the way he dominated the conversation, dominated the mood, dominated the scene, dominated the finale. It needs to be studied. That is how you come in. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. How you drop the link on my phone? I should have just connected to. I ain't at home, y'all. He, I'm telling you, Carl is that girl. Carl is that girl, Eddie. He shut everybody up and still got on your boat. But what I am confused about, no shade, is how the fuck did Q head start bleeding? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna see, can I connect to my Mac? Not my MacBook. I don't have my MacBook. My laptop, so I can drop a link. It'd be too much on the phone, child. It'd be too much on the phone, child. What's my password? Okay. My password is Carl ate these bitches up 101 underscore. Okay. Y'all, one second. Let me see. Can I do the this bro? Okay, can y'all hear me? I'll do it. Let me get out for this one. Okay, I think I'm on my MacBook. So I had to get onto the hot spots of it all. I'm finna drop the link. Can y'all still hear me? Hello? 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 Okay, y'all can't hear me. Okay, let me see. Can I drop the link? How you do it? Copy. Okay. Bitch, when I tell y'all, hello, everybody, good morning. Like, y'all know I'm a working person, but I'm not at the house today. Oh, yeah, that was the last day to file your taxes. Unless you're gonna try to pay a big old tax bill. I think you get up to 5 years before the IRS comes a knocking. Yes, click the like button, period. Y'all, Carl got everybody together. I just came to tell y'all why I say I'm deleting comments. I ain't touch it. Can y'all see the link? I hope so, child, because y'all know I barely be knowing what I be doing, but I done got to the phone. Listen, that damn Carl Lagerville bitch. Q, this is what I have been saying. All of that Martin Luther King talk, jumping up in people's faces, throwing chincletas, throwing pillows, did everything but throw a hand. Hold on, it's like Chloe, what? It said Chloe Highberry. What's going on? Girl. Carl ate that episode up, bitch. And that's how you come in the scene and steal the show. That's how you come in there and put every bitch in check. It's like you pop. He did y'all see the hit though? And I'm not trying to. I do not. This channel nor myself, um, allows violence against anyone. Hello,
I
hello.
don't know. I don't know why I keep saying I'm deleting Barry's comments. I ain't even touch them. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Why is it hide the berry comments? How you do undo the hide?
That's what I tried to do. I just tried to do it, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Cause I was like, girl, what the fuck? I
Hold
tried though.
on. Girl, that fucking episode was great.
It was good. It was really good.
It was really good. Best one.
It says Chloe Hydrate comments. Yeah, the link is there. It says Chloe Hydrate. I know. That's what I said. And I try to click it to unhide it, and it's not letting me do that.
I don't know what
My
happened.
bad. I don't know what the fuck I was
But that damn that
doing.
if it wasn't
He
obvious
definitely gathered
before.
them. He definitely gathered them, girl. And I was gagging when what's the boy name? Q. He threw that shoe and hit what's called in the chest, and then was expecting not to like, bitch. You tried to hit Carl like 3 times, bitch, and then got mad that he popped your ass. Like
This is
that
what
was
I
so.
think, and I'm gonna give a caveat to Q. I think Q and the people are coming because I had to post that clip of Carl tapping that head, girl. He made Cisco think about boxer briefs instead of thongs, bitch. Carl knocked the shit out because when he hit him, he went up against the wall, bounced back. You bounced back from the wall. Carl laid one on you, girl.
Girl, no
Now
shade.
I ain't
He was more crunk. He was more crunk with Andario than he was with Carl.
no shade. It was so funny when he was arguing with Dario girl.
Girl, I was like, "Oop, don't do that,
Hold up,
bitch. You might not be back next season, ho."
girl. When you arguing with Dario, Dario said, girl, Dario said, I don't want to hear it.
Mm-mm, he said,
He done just got
"Uh-uh."
his shit wrong.
He bitch, no
Dario
shade.
said,
He pushed Andario, or I think he either pushed Andario or he pushed Jamar. It was either Andario or Jamar. One of them that was holding the camera, but he shoved the camera out the way.
girl,
I was
Dario trying
gagging.
to break the fight up. And Q was up there going off. And Dario told him, I don't want to hear it.
Mhm.
He said, I don't give a fuck about what you want to hear, bitch. That Dario face girl took me out.
Out.
Girl, they work Miss Mama's this fucking cash trail. Shout out to AT for getting your ass work down there in the Fort Lauderdale
Before
street.
Rotterdam. I knew you was
Girl.
gonna say that.
But that was really good. Q, I think Q hyped up and piped up like that.
Because it was last episode.
No, I think it's because he anticipated that his homegirls was gonna have his back. No shade, none of them did, girl.
No shade. And then Kendall, what was up with that girl? You trying to say Althea lied on you, girl, and you definitely said it.
Althea definitely did not lie.
She did not lie. No lies was told.
But
Girl,
Carl, no shade. It's just like I was wondering if I think everybody should have been on the if they would have had a mixture of Dominique and fucking Q girl.
mm-hmm. Wait, what you mean a mixture of Dominique and Q? What do you mean?
Dominique cleared with the mouthpiece and
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
there.
And what you call it?
And
If he
Q
would have had
was
the hands to match it, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying.
yes. And then Q, he definitely somebody sent me a cash out. Oh, thank you. Bitch, I needed that, girl. That's some good breakfast money.
Girl, you ain't need that, girl. Send it to me.
Girl, I eat it all, honey. Because they say I get paid to talk about people, girl.
Girl, that's what they say.
That's what them stupid bitches say. But
Okay.
back to the fucking show that matters. Inside that fucking BB and CC Wyans, you know.
Oh, and after hold on,
Um,
after we talk about this, I want to know what you think about the cast reveal.
Child, I don't get into LA. And I'm not saying that to like down the brand. Really, I'm not.
I
I
just thought
just
it was a
don't really.
fool.
I don't get into. I did see it because it was a part of like the commercial thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, girl, like,
Who are
what
these
are
people? Yeah, I was like, who are these people?
they? Like, girl, like I watched it the first time because I thought it was gonna be some big gag worthy
Me
moment.
too. I really thought your homeboy was gonna be on there again.
Oh,
Um, Miss Linebacker.
oh, no, she's so booked and busy with the same fucking client.
I'm
Girl,
screwed.
blocked her stupid fat ass.
I know.
Hopefully she got a thick ass at the fucking gym today. I'm not playing with Nicole no more. And let me tell y'all something about that, just to tap into that with my messy ass girl. It be Nicole done got into it with several people who I've been cool with. You know what I'm saying? But the
And
thing
you
is,
never got in it.
I be wanna get involved, like, cause she sometimes I know she be winning.
Hmm.
And so I be like, damn, tag me in. But she never comes for me directly. But she got over there with them fucking delusional ass cousins, and Miss Mama thought that she was gonna pipe them jabberjaws towards my way and
And them
swing them
chiclet
lips my
thighs.
way.
With them
And I
chiclet
had to
thighs.
get now you have ignited a fight. Now you have swung first. Now them fucking turkey wing, turkey leg, thunder fucking thighs and arms are all going to be clocked and cleared, bitch. So now you got the issue with me, and I'm gonna block your stupid lame ass. You know what I'm saying? So now you done heard what I gotta say, cause girl, I ain't gonna get too worked up on that young man. Cause bitch, stop trying to act like you just so unclockable. I seen you at 3 p.m. and 6, ho. Bitch, been clocking your teeth.
Now, question:
That boy
Can we tap? Can we
still
tap
get
it? Can we tap into this interview with not this interview but this live with uh what you call it, JT and what you call it? Did you watch? Did you end up going back and watching it
yeah, I watched it. It was they did great. But go
with
ahead,
Carl?
finish
With
out.
Carl?
What was
No, I was saying with Carl and JT. I didn't feel.
Yeah, I watched it.
I didn't feel like she really wanted no smoke. I just felt like cause she did a little backpedaling a little bit when it came to like you being brought up, cause she kept saying like we squashed it, we good, but then it was like, girl, okay, but how do y'all keep ending up back here?
See, my thing is with JT, I don't think that JT is a bad person. I
Hmm.
just don't like ending a phone call with one energy and you start a live with another energy. That'd
Yeah.
be my thing. And if it was consistent, because she went like she was
She
going
wasn't
up
like
for me out of my,
she wasn't like dogging you out or nothing like that. It
she
wasn't like
wasn't
that.
dogging me. It ain't like she was just going up for me either. And I can respect that. But in the past, we will end on a good note.
Hmm.
Live begins on a bad note. But
Mm.
this live, the one that you talking about, the most recent one, very unbiased. It was just a matter of facts. Just this is what I said to him. This is why I said it to him. This was our conversation. We go back and forth. We like each other. Then we don't. Okay,
Carl definitely
I
had
get
your back though. Carl definitely had your back. Okay.
absolutely because it's not like I'm so sick of people acting like people just delusional. And I'm so sick of people acting like they're so motherfucking important and they're not.
And one thing that he did say that stood out to me was like, girl, okay, TTV, you said what you said, but girl, you're making it seem like you don't ever bring Harviana's name up or you don't ever shade her, you don't ever talk
Uh,
about her. And that's what I was saying. I'd be like, girl, you could sit here and say, okay, Chloe went back and told Harviana all goddamn day, but bitch, did I lie? Did I say anything? Did I make up anything? No, bitch. When I went up there to do the interview, you told me not to mention her name. Period. That's what you said. So because I went back and told her that, why does that make me the bad guy? You don't like me
First of all,
because
you're not the only one, Chloe. You was in the car with me when we was in Dallas, and Dre Simber said the same shit.
yeah, like I'm
He,
just like, girl,
Dre Simber
because
said the
I told
same
my friend,
shit.
bitch,
Reese G said the same shit. JT said the same shit, and Chloe said the same shit. Karl them said the same shit. These group chats have said the same shit. Bitch, you don't like me, and it's okay.
If one of his homegirls, one of the cousins came over here and did an interview with you or whatever, and you told them not to mention his name, I would not be mad at them for going back and telling him that. Like, bitch, if you said it, bitch, why the fuck is you upset? She didn't say nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying, bitch? Like, don't say anything. You shouldn't even mentioned it if you don't want somebody to
But
repeat it.
my thing is the fact that you be trying to play like I'm so unbothered by this person. I don't know where it comes from, bitch. If you unbothered, why do you block somebody who cannot to this day even tell me what your
Yeah.
yeah? Shout out to Jamar. Yeah, we get into the mess. Jamar, y'all know Harvey is bipolar in these YouTube streets, girl.
Jamar, did you get smacked or something, or was that Dario getting smacked?
No. Oh, let me caveat for my other BFF. You know how Harviana switch up friends every live.
Uh huh.
Girl, it has been brought to my attention, Jamar, and parties that y'all did not give Zach cameraman credit,
Oh,
and he was there filming the entire fiasco that was in fucking Fort Lauderdale,
I didn't
and
see
y'all
him in the
did not.
background.
Yes, that was Zach Chasing Orlando's executive producer was there
Excellent.
filming, and he did not receive credit, girl.
Oh, girl, y'all girls is trifling.
Are y'all gonna go back and edit and re-upload?
Don't do
Because girl,
that
y'all forgot my girl, and she stood there.
in the paint.
She stood in the back. But no, Dominique, bitch, you did great.
Yes, you did. The
Uh,
fact the fact that Dominique ran up the stairs and did all that like by himself, girl, he ain't have his homegirls. Think he
he ain't
called his
have
homegirls and
nobody
told him,
with him.
hold on, think he called his homegirls and told his homegirls to come on, bitch. I need that was the key to me.
You said, baby, can we talk about girl? No shade. Fucking Dario facial
Oh,
expression.
he said Zach was the one that got pushed. Okay, I knew it was one of them. I didn't know who it was.
Zach got pushed and didn't get his credit for holding the
Bitch, y'all let
camera.
this man get assaulted?
Y'all gonna tell me Zach get his motherfucking ass pushed holding the fucking camera,
Right.
and bitch, y'all ain't even throw his name or initials on the end of credits.
Girl, y'all
Girl,
played. Y'all
my girl
played.
Zach is feeling played by chasing reality. Can we do something to make this thing right?
We need to
Yeah.
fix this, y'all. Fix it. Fix it now.
But no. Oh, but Q do all of that motherfucking Maya Angelou talking.
Yes.
And then got in that boy face and like that and got your ass rocked and bounced off the wall and ain't know what to do or where to go.
Okay, so wait, question. Do you still feel the same way about the whole $70 Harviana after watching the episode?
The $70. Did they
Yes.
clarify the $70? Like,
I mean, they kind of did because I mean, what's called them got to the restaurant. They didn't eat nothing. All they did was got them two drinks, and then they felt the vibes, and then they left. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't eat nothing with
I, mean,
yeah.
I don't know what it is. My thing is, I understand, especially at a restaurant to that caliber. This ain't your, you know, Applebee's. This ain't
This ain't
your
no 2 for 20. They ain't no two for
This ain't no
twenties.
2 for 20 type of deal, like taking a whole bill like nothing. This is
Yeah.
a pretty pricey restaurant, so bitch, you gotta pay where you weigh. And I don't know how much Carl and Tramel's drinks were, but no matter where you are, you need to, and you are sending somebody money for your portion of what you consume.
Mm-hmm.
You include taxes and tip. That is just it. So if I say we doing a 2 for 20,
Mm-hmm.
and we gonna split it, I don't just send you $10.
You're
I'm
right. You're
gonna
right.
send
Okay.
you 10 plus the two for the tax plus the 3 or 4 for the tip.
Right. Okay. I get
That
that.
that's just etiquette. So I don't know if they did get actually shortchanged or did they actually overpay.
Right. You're right.
So I don't know. Somebody send me the receipt and I'll break it down like I need to. Uh Kids number 2 for the episode because if that was for him, Carl would have argued by himself. Carl ate them hoes up, girl, and put everybody in their seat. and all that screaming and yelling. How you gonna do all this hooping and hollering just for you to be ending crying?
Now I want to also say, girl. So, do we really feel like this boot is the reason why Miss Thing had left the show that episode? Like, do you think it really hit
Honestly,
her that
it's
hard?
probably I will say it's probably a combination. Like, girl, I hate
The
my fucking
room
home here. Girl, I got hit in my chest with a boot.
and in the
Girl, like
room,
this shit ain't fucking fun for real. Like, I can go home. And
right?
honestly, and I ain't trying to, I love the fact that they did have a cash trip. I do, honestly. But what I will say, hold on, they didn't do that much fun stuff, it don't seem like.
Yeah, it
And they
didn't.
should have
And
done like,
it seemed like the elites was the only ones getting booked. Like they was booked for everything, girl. Like, girl, how y'all getting booked for
but
all these
it's not
goddamn
really
shit?
a booking. Is it a booking?
That's
Or
what they
did they
kept
just
calling it.
I know. And I think that that's kind of that baddies mentality. We got to go on the road. We got a booking tonight. Like, I think that that's
Hmm.
more so the language, just how everybody
You buying
called.
the section is not a booking, bitch.
Yeah, you buying the section, you paying entry, you waiting to get into the clubs. And like, bookings, include flyers and promo. I don't think that they actually were booked. But it's kind of like how they go on chasing and say, they'll go get their feet done at a nail salon and say, you didn't show up to my event. It's that type of language. Like, oh, getting your nails
Okay.
done is an actual event, girl. Like, so that's how I
She said,
feel.
"Oh, Nene says it was a paid booking for me. I added the cast to the flyer. Okay, okay.
Guys.
Thanks for the clarification. Cause I ain't seen no
Let me
flyer.
go ahead and caveat for fucking Althea. They took great care of us. Okay. Let me caveat for Althea, though. Not only did she tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth,
Oh my god.
okay? But what y'all gotta understand, and this is just human behavior, when you do something to help someone, it is not, and you're doing it out the, let me finish that statement, and you're doing it out the kindness of your heart. You do not then go back and tell everybody what you did for that person because it then takes away the authenticity of that gesture. I say that to
Who did
say,
that?
Kendall, love you down, girl. But when you talked about you bought the girl an outfit, you bought her a wig, you bought her this, after you got mad with her, you start revealing all that tea.
Oh, I missed all that.
So y'all can't do something. Okay, here you go. Y'all can't do something nice and then when you mad, say, let me tell what I did for you. Cause I had to do this and that for you. Cause A, did she ask you to do that? And B,
Who is
did you
that?
do this Barry, the one you
Oh,
blocked?
hey Barry. I don't know what was going on, but I ain't mean to delete your comments.
Okay, now, Barry, what you had to add to the conversation?
Okay, now I don't have an issue with nobody. Let me clarify that before people start saying I don't like Carl and all that. I don't have an issue with Carl. My thing is, you don't get three passes with me. You threw a shoe. I think he did something else after the shoe, and then
The
he hit
pillow.
Carl with a
The
pillow.
pillow.
Bitch, when that shoe got through, whether it hit Carl or not, Carl should have mopped the floor with him
I think he was waiting for the
because
opportunity.
the intention was there. You tried to hit me, whether or not it connected. You tried to hit me. That's one. Two, the whole U40 thing, age shaming is so late because the reality is us that are 39 plus look much younger than the ones that are in their 20s. And the ones that are in their 20s trying to age shame, they better hope that they live to see 39 and 40.
It's
That's
true.
two. And then
Oh, go ahead.
three, Carl shouldn't have slapped that man and backed off. He should have slapped that man and ran through everybody else to get
Drilled
to
him.
him.
No say.
Because if I slap you, I'm following up with everything else. I'm not finna. Can't no, first of all, ain't nobody about to stop me from getting my leg back. He should have slapped him and took his ass down through there.
Hmm. Now,
That's my
This is what I.
synopsis.
wait, hold on.
This
What do y'all feel about oh boy though the one that I guess he Sammy. Because it seemed like he was the one starting a lot of shit and he was lying. No shade, I love him down. I love Sammy down. But
It definitely
it was a lot of backpedaling when it came to his name.
it definitely appeared that way.
It
But
definitely appeared that way. Carl was vindicated with a whole
he
lot of shit.
was,
I will
he
say
was.
is the reason why I feel like Carl hesitated to fight him is because
He's
I
so
do
small.
believe that damage waiver. I think that probably was under Ario's card, and there were strict instructions on not to fight or damage these
But my
people's.
thing is, but my thing is, I don't give a fuck. You think because we all, as a collective, signed a contract, whether it's no violence, no damage clause, or whatever. You think I'm going to stand here and all of us as a collective have signed a contract saying no violence and allow somebody to throw multiple things at me? No,
Well, I don't think
no.
that the contract says no violence. I think if I remember correctly, when signed my contract, I believe it said something to the effect of that you can't be lawfully sued or they can't take like illegal action against you if you fight. If it's for the show, it's for the show. Is what I
I think that
remember.
those are two different things. What I'm referencing is the damage
Uh,
waiver.
oh,
So
for
the
the
contract
Airbnb.
is different, I'm assuming, than the damage waiver for when we're in the Airbnb. This is someone else's property. This is on my
Maybe
company
you're right.
card or on my own.
I never went to a cash trip, so I wouldn't know about this. So yeah,
That would have been a risk I had to take. They'd had to sue me because you're not about to throw. You're not about to throw anything at me. You're not.
I think he handled it well.
He did. He did handle well. But I know Carl. He should have.
Hmm.
He should have kicked his ass.
Do y'all
He
feel like
should have.
Terrell should have had his back more?
I think Tremel did what he was supposed to do. Tremel did what the elite should have done
Stayed out of
which is
it.
let everybody have their own battle. I don't like gang up situations, so
Hmm.
I don't like.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't like
jump
that either.
in unless I'm inserted. Tremel spoke when he was inserted or asked a question, but I don't think that he was gonna let his friend get jumped. I don't believe that.
Cause
I
let's
don't
be
believe that either.
real. Whenever the argument started with Dominique, then Kendall came in and it started going towards Kendall. When Kendall was getting the heat, then it became what's called problem.
Q.
Q. It was like a trickle effect, girl. He was taking on all of them all at once. He was just going through. He was going through the line.
I didn't like that
I tell
because
you,
that.
Carl said
Mm-mm.
everything. All of that shit. My thing is Carl stood on business. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The
he
only
did.
two who
Yeah, he
stood on
did.
business to me was Carl, Dominique,
They said
and
there's no more
Tremel a little
elite.
bit.
Oh, no more
There's
elites
no
after
I
the
know.
reunion.
He
I
said
saw
there's
this
no
coming.
I could tell because y'all let that boy get bounced up off the wall. Carl gave one and I had to slow it down. I'm like, wait a minute, bitch. Hold on. Like Carl just got one left one, and that boy went flying to the wall, bounced back, and had to regather his thoughts. Like, bitch, you got hit pretty good.
I'm
But that's what I
just,
said. Carl was waiting for the right moment. He was looking for the opportunity to get him and move around.
hey, listen, everybody in that
Dominique,
house.
girl, I don't know what you.
Everybody in that
Whose
house.
phone is that?
We
I
got
did,
moved
bitch.
out the way.
Uh,
Uh, okay, hello.
yeah, that's weird
Everybody in
though.
that house would have got moved out the way.
Where did the blood come from? Who had blood?
Yes. Um. I'm gonna say Trey Womack.
Oh,
Q
on the back of Q head. I forgot about that.
and Dominique so messy. Ooh, Q, your head bleeding. Girl, cause y'all let Q stand up there and get rocked. She said, I'm up here arguing. You acting a motherfucking fool. And I'm like, Q, do you not see how you're looking? Your arguments, they're not valid points. You're yelling and screaming at the top of your lungs.
You got
You
Sammy
know,
over here backpedaling.
yes.
Unfortunately,
They said the elites have just been it's like Disney Child all over again. Yes, girl. Dominique, the one who told the T, bitch, your head is fucking leaking. And the way he got in production face was just like, girl,
you
you
know who
mad
stayed
because
out of it?
you know,
What's
huh?
called in name? What not Nova, the other one, Noelle.
Noel.
Noelle stayed out of the whole thing. She stayed out of it completely. No shade.
I would have too. Shit, it was hot.
Yeah.
Yes, Q said on some live before the reunion he had things to address with Nate.
Oh, okay.
I hope Dominique chewed his ass up. Cause I've been telling y'all about Miss Q.
Yeah.
And y'all, that whole let me tell y'all
The
something.
the
Let me
the
go
uh
ahead and
the
gag this.
attorney.
Girl, that's what I was
You
finna
got
get into, girl.
you hear the
You
voicemail.
already know what girl, you let me tell you something. You have to have the literal worst. Hold on, let me see. I guess he forgot who Neat was. Oh, he definitely attempted to address it. Girl, I hope you got her. No. Okay, Q. You have to have the worst
PR.
relationship with your parole officer, when you don't have to say. Not only do you not call him and tell him when you're going out of the country, not only do you fail to report, but bitch, you are playing a voicemail, meaning when they called you, your ass still ain't answer. I'm sick of it. Bitch, you ain't talked to them parole people, and I'm sick of it. And girl, y'all still, and I think it must have been edited out, but it seemed like Karl was bringing up the reason as to why your ass was on parole in the first place.
Wait, what make you feel like that?
Cause he's out. Cause he said. Cause when I opened up to people, then you want. You know, he was doing all that hooping and hollering and screaming.
Oh.
I paid $400, and girl, you probably screaming out all these numbers of what you spending on chasing, and ain't paid
Mm,
shit towards restitution or parole.
mm. I want to know
Q
why
Q.
what child got so much funding and these people had to pay for this cash trip like that, girl. What'd you do with the money, Dario?
Well, I don't know if they got as much as L.A. I mean, not L.A.
Well, he said he got two
Orlando.
sponsorships. He said this on what you call it live yesterday. On Carl Live, he was
And
like that they had got some funding or whatever, but he ain't never addressed what he did with the funding. He said two sponsorships.
what I'm saying is, and I ain't trying to bring up old stuff. I want to try to keep it on Atlanta, honey.
Okay, okay, okay.
But I think what it is, just my synopsis, is they got $12,000, which is the biggest sponsorship in Orlando. They got that by way of Marlo telling them what to say, what to do, how to do it, where to write it, who to send it to, and who to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, behind that sponsorship, somebody got terminated for giving out their fucking money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that they was supposed to be getting that much anyway. So when you say he got two sponsorships, it's probably not like, oh, he got a 12,000 and a 13,000. I don't think it's like that. I
Oh,
think
okay.
that they may have gotten a little assistance.
Like a little five or something.
They probably, yeah, something like that. And then you got to look at all the money that went into Atlanta, their
Yeah.
premiere party that they had. Um, they probably didn't pay for that. Both they had two houses.
Oh
So they
yeah.
probably didn't pay the full price of the Airbnb. So some
And
of
you gotta
that
think
probably was
where did the
refunded,
camera crew sleep? And so they probably had three houses, no shade.
probably. And then, maybe it was I'll buy y'all flights, part of the rooms for the two houses, and then y'all just pay
Give me a
this little
portion or something.
additional. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I
So
can see that.
so I think that the money was spent, but I don't think it was as much as people may be
Thinking
thinking that it was. Good morning. Not gonna lie, Tremel and Carl played this season. They did. No, no. Well,
was
was
comic
Carl
relief. Yes,
released
she
this season
was. She
3?
was
Yes,
definitely
he
needed.
was. Noel should be on every chasing cast. I definitely agree. I
Me
think that.
too.
Well, not what you mean every chasing cast. I mean come back. Yeah,
I think every cast needs a Noel. Everybody needs like that type of person in the mix to like keep it lighthearted.
yeah. It was a new episode. Island. It was another episode, and it was the finale. It was the best episode. But
Hey,
I had. I want to see the trailer for the reunion.
oh, and then I caught a live where Althea has said that she did 100 plus your travel was asked. Okay, period. I was gonna say
That's
because I did.
very fair. That's
Yeah, that
very
is
fair.
fair. I caught a live where Althea said that she had purchased her ticket to go, and ended up getting it refunded because I guess her reasoning for not going was because she could not find a babysitter for her baby, which was understandable because you know you have to think of a whole another human being when you have a child. Um, so yeah, and it was her birthday weekend.
Oh
Thanks, I'll
yeah.
catch up
Okay.
first. But
Well,
$100
that
plus your travel, that's very fair.
Excuse me, honey. But yeah, so her not supposed to drop like that. That is. Some of them drove too.
And then like they got the I don't want to call it a yacht, but the boat, the boat, and all that. Girl, let me tell you something. Miss Tony was over the motherfucking trip. When what's called had sprayed her with that goddamn alcohol. She
That's
was over
sticky.
it.
I don't like to be sticky either though. And you know, when you I ain't even considering like if you got makeup on, like if you got makeup on, then you got hair and an outfit and you know, that is like, girl, what are you doing?
I'm
Like
already
act like
missing
you
my
been
ball that I'm supposed to be at, bitch. Y'all got me out here in the motherfucking wee hours in the motherfucking morning, bitch. And then you want to spray me with alcohol, girl? Please.
yeah, Island Ketchup girl, you are missing the tea. This was the best episode. This one and the one where Kendall them got into it after semi performance. One of my two favorite episodes this season. But overall, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I would hate to have seen what this season would have been like without Carl and Kendall.
Mm, no shade.
I don't think it would have been enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that they were definitely great
Needed.
additions and were needed. And I think Kendall carried the intro and gave us a good little mid season. And I think Carl brought us home. Tony was like, "Someone give me my pocketbook the moment she got sprayed." Correct. Like you got to factor all that kind of stuff in. But y'all are that got sugar in it. I don't even
Mm-hmm.
think it was a label. You know, it was no like expensive
Does it
brand, of
matter if it's a
course.
label or
But
not, bitch? Does that make it any better?
I mean, no, it really don't. But I'm just saying, like Q try to give off the illusion. I agree, Harvin. Those are my favorite two episodes too. Yeah, Shay Scotty. Yeah, those are my favorite too. It wouldn't have. That's why I fought so hard for their inclusion. Okay, Jamar, period. Like, it wouldn't have because I ain't gonna try to get into the weeds with the whole Nova versus Althea
I
situation.
feel
That took away
from the
so
season, yeah.
much from the season. That took away so and I am just giving my honest opinion. I think they need to figure out how they're going to handle that moving forward.
But if you think about that, with any controversy dealing and chasing, it always be like that. Something always overpowers the actual goal or the thing of the season. Every fucking every franchise has been like that. You have Orlando with the money. You have Dallas with the race gate. You got like it's every season. There's always something that's always taken too far or overlooked at rather, and it takes away from the rest of the season. I'm serious.
Mm, yeah. Okay. Let me see some of the comments. I'm sorry. I had to.
And it might be the fans that make it bigger than what it is and make and draw it out and cause it to be more than what it actually is. No shade.
Say I know I probably am going straight over there to this because I haven't had. Yes, I made it my mission to get Ken and definitely champion for Carl. Neat pushes the story, in my opinion. Absolutely. I mean, Dominique and Tony, they did a great job. If you look at it, they
Mm-hmm.
did a good job. I like
I thought
Tony
Tony
a
definitely,
lot.
yeah,
This is my favorite season that included Tony because we feel like we got to see her. I feel
yeah.
like when she was on in the past, we weren't really getting into her judge. Carl was needed so bad for this season. I'm so happy he was here. Absolutely. He had to be one to get the backlash from Althea and Nova, and he had you. Shit, the Carl versus Elite. Hold on, wait. He
What
had
they
to
mean
be
by
one.
that?
I think they talk about Rico.
Uh, and had you in, initiate the Carl versus Elite's conflict. I think okay. Add Rico to spice it up next season.
Go
Crazy
ahead,
part is
tell
K
y'all.
Star.
Let me tell
K
y'all
Star.
what. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying it's a K Star and Dom had a really unique relationship. I don't think them two would ever come to blows, but this their argument was funny. I actually like the entire cast. I hope they all come back. I could do without a couple, but yeah, they were good. Everyone should come back. No add-ons. No, I'm talking about Neek.
Every
Sorry for the
okay,
typo. Okay.
okay, okay. No, but I had posted the clip and somebody brought up Rico, so let me go ahead and tell y'all what Rico said. Yeah.
No shade. I would
That's true.
actually enjoy. I would actually enjoy seeing Nova on the screen if she gave what she gave on your panel, like how in depth and more. And if she wasn't about the mess and the drama. If she gave that on the show, I wouldn't be so. I wouldn't be so over her. She just didn't give no depth. It gave just like surface level for me,
Okay,
and that's
this
not me
is
reading her.
okay. This is what Rico said when I posted the clip of Carl knocking the Mario coins up out of Q. Rico Cassadine, former chasing alum, said, I would have boxed her ass for the rest of the trip.
There, people to mace down.
But Carl definitely fucking knocked the Mario coins up out of her head, babe. I'm sorry. So I don't know what it was with the elites. Maybe they had just paid bills and they were no longer elites that day.
Hmm.
But in all actuality, in all actuality, girl, y'all host was on hush when Carl came there and asked y'all very valid questions.
It said Q said on live he paid $400 at the restaurant.
But that's
Well,
stupid, Q.
he probably got $400
Again,
worth of shit.
I don't know what you paid $400. Maybe $400 to reserve a room. I don't know.
That's crazy as hell. I'm not paying for it on somebody's food. I don't give a damn.
And he paid for the yacht. I mean, the boat too.
You better make. First,
But
listen, and
then
that's another.
I heard them saying like that Tremel done put in on it. I
But
don't
see, that's
know.
another thing. That's another thing because
If
I
we
don't know.
agree on something, like, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I'm different, but I'm not gonna party with nobody that I've had to put my hands on or put their hands on me. I'm not. That's not happening.
Yeah.
You got to do that when you want an ensemble cast.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, because Carl and them, they did a good job, like keeping it cute. Keep not keep. I won't say keeping it cute, but like keeping it cordial for the remainder of the trip because they was out partying with them at their events and stuff. No shade. I feel like, girl, if it's a cast event, though, I feel like, girl, they all should. It should have been all their event, girl. It shouldn't have just been like the these event. But girl, that's just me. Girl, they all should have been on the flyer. No shade, Nick Nick. Y'all being shady.
I mean, if all these girls got their names and they so damn booked, they should have been able to call and plug themselves into Miami.
Fort
No
Lauderdale.
shade.
Fort
Oh
Lauderdale.
yeah, Fort Lauderdale. I think they may have partied in Miami though.
Oh, okay. K Star as could have been on Chasing season 5 and season 6 would have looked real different. Yeah, I agree. It would have.
Girl, y'all probably I know y'all would have got a Rico versus K Star by then, girl.
You think so? Oh yeah, because they don't like each other, do they?
No, he just commented under that video saying that he would have boxed the shit out of Carl and knocked Carl ass out.
Oh,
Carl
I thought
tried
he
to
talked about Q, bitch. No, ma'am.
no, Rico said he would have boxed Carl out for the rest of the
Ooh,
trip. And Q told him he won his 30. Bitch, you had 8,
plenty
10,
of
12
time.
minutes.
Plenty of time. You
And you
chose to hit the
decided
fish in the group. You chose to throw boots and phones
and
and cuss
phones
bitches.
at the girls.
Yeah,
And you was
girl.
so ready and amped up to swing on Tremel
And push poor cameraman.
and push post Zach.
Yeah.
Baby
Justice for
Q was
Zach.
a
Justice for
scammer.
Zach, y'all.
Baby, it's Q a scammer. Where's all this money coming from? All that money. He'll fit his speed up. Make it make sense. Carl name was mentioned a lot behind the scenes during season 5. Who is Chill Out
Oh.
Guaw? Andre Rico would have uploaded the
What
whole
happened in season 5? I refresh my memory.
I
Is
mean
that what
unloaded.
is season 5 the season where it was supposed to be like chasing chase what they call it? The final chasing or whatever? Was that
No, that's
season?
Chasing Forever. That was 6.
Oh, that
I
was
don't
6.
I think I get kind of confused because I didn't watch all the during the season 5 they were friends. They likely would have teamed up against the Fab Five.
Oh, okay. That's the season before the final one. Okay, so wait. I'm trying to remember what happened that season.
I think that's a pepper spray one.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I think Dominique came out 4. Did Dominique come
Mm.
out 4 or 5?
No, 3. I thought he came on 3. Return letter to out tonight. Check your mailboxes. Good luck. Huh? Oh, y'all already putting out return letters? Oh, that was quick. Dominique came forward. They said, listening to the replay and Harviana, you got me dying. Speaking facts though,
Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry.
you ain't know it's. Des. Is this Desi or Jada
Hold
Waiter
on.
homegirl?
Hold on. Wait. What
I know that ain't
happened?
Jada Waiter homegirl. Return letters go out tonight. Check your mailboxes. Good luck. I got Mace season 5. Okay. So did you come season 5 or season 4, Dominique?
I think he
Wayne
came season
6.
4. Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Can
Gotcha.
you hear me, Chloe? Chloe.
See,
Hello.
he says if you look at the Mace pepper spray scene, you'll spot him. Oh, oh yeah. Carl was there at the scene. 'Cause I think he was just in the mix. Though. I think he was in the background. He was friend of kind of tease. But they've always said that he's always been in conversation. No shade.
Can you hear me, Chloe? Hello. Hello. Chloe.
Are you there,
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Ariana? Oh, girl, am I here by myself? Can y'all hear Ariana? No, we don't hear you. I don't hear you. Let me drop.
Okay. Yeah. I think I did it right, girl. My laptop had died, child, and I'm not going in that building to. Okay, this is Chloe.
I couldn't hear you. What was you saying?
Okay, I don't even know, child. What
Oh,
were we?
okay. Oh, I don't know. I was talking about the whole Neek sending out letters and stuff like that to the mailboxes. That's what he was saying.
You know what? Honestly, I like everybody, but we could do another season without Q.
Really?
Uh huh. And then if y'all fine tune how y'all go incorporate Nova and because
I
honestly,
think
people say one or the other, but I'd actually prefer either they both come back or they
or
neither
neither.
one.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
So, but y'all need to figure out how y'all gonna maneuver that. Was what I would say. But I could do another season without Q. That motherfucker's a little unhinged. And somebody put in the comments that he's a scammer. He definitely gives off that.
Mm-hmm.
Season 7 is similar to season 4. The whole season was overshadowed by Oliver versus Kendall like 7 is. I feel right. Yeah, and y'all need to have some tough conversations, girl. Like, what are y'all storylines? Let's pack y'all story out so goddamn good to where y'all don't even have to
Interact.
interact
Yeah, I agree
with
with
each
that.
other or something or just be cordial, light shade or whatever. But it'd be
Mm-hmm.
so funny to me, and I know I'm a messy cunt ass bitch, but it'd be so funny how anytime Althea's name comes up, Nova jumps on this shit like, see, she's the problem.
She's always the problem. It's
She's
her.
always, it's her. I love it. It's funny. It's comedic to me. And that's why I want mind them hoes just moving on. We just don't want that cisgender, heterosexual, transgender. I think that we don't need to talk about that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Um,
I think any in-depth conversations that have to do with the whole species of people, stay out of stay away from stay far away from things like that. Like when it comes to race, when it comes to sex, gender, all that stuff, stay away from it because I don't feel like the audience is intellectually prepared enough to be able to move on from situations like that. No shade.
right. And what Sosa just said, Q has been through a lot. Hopefully he's in therapy. Q has been through a lot because he put himself through a lot. And I'm gonna say this, and I know it sounds rude and rough, but let's
I
just
say
tell
get
the
rid of all the felons. All the felons gotta go. No shade.
no. But in all actuality, Q lives a lie.
Willa versus Nova. Oh, I love me some Willa. But Andaria don't like Willa.
Nova need a trans girl to play with. Chloe, you signing up? You want to move to Atlanta, get you a little Airbnb pad split,
Girl,
girl?
they said I'm not welcome, girl. I'm no longer welcome
I
in my
mean,
sister's
if Q could
house.
come back after getting it under your face, there's hope for Chloe Bell, child.
No, it's no hope.
No one needs to just argue with the boys next season. Not after the
Yeah.
boys and threw a boot at her ass, but no. Q just be lying so motherfucking much. And when, like I say, and I will continue to say, when you tell the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. And I think that when you are a compulsive liar and you put on the illusion that you have it all together and you got more than what you actually have, you rely so, he's so Atlanta. He relies so heavily on his connections instead of building something for yourself. I don't like people like that.
You talking about
People who
Q?
Yes, I don't like people like I am the friend of, I am the makeup artist of, I am the stylist of. Create your own name and identity.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is, you say you got all of this money to pay for $400 dinners, to pay for all this other shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you got financial, I mean, not financial, you have legal troubles that is whooping your ass up till you being 6 weeks gone behind bars, and all you were doing was scrapbooking about what you wanted to do on Jason. Girl, I'm here to tell you, you got more shit to worry about than what you need to be doing on Jason if you behind bars for 6 fucking weeks.
Girl, well,
And
let
when you
person.
told the story, you were saying that you and all of these quote unquote friends who you're no longer friends with were all living together. It
Mhm.
gives off none of y'all credit in no shit. Y'all probably was squatting. You know,
You know what it
I
said?
know,
You know what he said though, Harviana? He did say that whoever he was dealing with at the time had gave him something, and whatever it was that that person gave him, it was it was illegally bought. I think so. It may be like a gift, like a car or something, and he might have got caught up in a car. It had to be something like that, because girl, whatever kind of gift it was stolen.
but my thing is use your deductive reasoning. If you dealing with regular street trade and they come through with a 2026 Tesla, you probably and they live in they
Use
food stamps
discernment.
recipient. They ain't got no job and they come to you with you got to use your deductive reasoning in that type of situation and say, hey, this don't make no damn sense in my Rashida voice.
Yeah. And but you have to also look at it like, girl, I'm not fit, bitch. If I ain't got the title and stuff in hand, bitch, I'm not fit to be driving around in nobody car, thinking it's my girl. And maybe you got the car, bitch, and trying to put it off on the boyfriend, like he got you the car. I don't know,
as
but that's what it
messy
sounded like to me.
as messy as us queens and LGBTs are, girl,
Especially Atlanta girls, no shade.
we be all up into the tea. You ain't finna make me believe that you ain't had no knowledge of it. And that's what the judge saw fit too. You had to have some type of knowledge about it. Now, you might not been 100% liable,
You probably
but
wasn't in the car dealership getting the car.
you knew about it and you was down to get it because you probably ain't had no car. Okay, hello. Hey,
What's
Dominique.
what's going on, y'all? I got about 5 minutes.
Hey,
Just the
girl.
tea.
Dominique.
Hey, Clo
So is it
Clo.
true? Is it true that y'all letters going out or you just making it up?
I'm kidding, girl.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Now,
was kidding
Dominique,
because,
what?
girl, look, I said on the live after show last night, girl, go back and watch it. Them girls is up there windmilling for their jobs next season, girl. I said, everybody
I
calm
seen Q.
down.
I
Huh? I didn't
seen
say that.
Q.
I ain't say that,
cuts are
girl.
being made. Cuts are definitely gonna be made though. No shade.
Oh, cuts are
No,
being made.
Q definitely got his ass up there windmill. And I just want to thank Ontario for all these things that he's done for me. But girl, you were just telling
You
Ontario
done
you
beat
don't
up
give a
production already. Let me stop.
You ain't
girl.
lying.
You not ready, and it aired, bitch. It ain't even like this behind the scenes, bitch. It aired. You got up in that man's face, pointing your finger at everybody but Carl. No shade, girl.
Girl,
Now,
that's when my heart dropped. I was like, girl, now, I mean, I know I let the girls tend to Dario on YouTube, but she ain't gonna do it in my face now. I love him now. He didn't made a lot of ways for the kids. So
He done kept your job alive, girl. You better love him, girl.
yeah.
no, but let me say this though. So, Dominique, I first of all, you MVP last episode. What it is, 10. You cleared. You ate the girls up, right? But what changed in your energy? Because you kind of got piped down by Carl. No shade.
Okay, so my thing is just creating that boundary, drawing that line in the sand around myself, creating that box to show him like, girl, only thing I step for is my respect. If he
Mhm.
wouldn't have said I'll slap all you hoes down there, I wouldn't have bought the car. I would have let him spaz the fuck out in that restaurant. But don't do that because I really I don't have a problem with Carl. You get what I mean? And he
Mhm.
just a irate big brother and he was gone off that liquor. And I get it. That's why I said get your drunk ass out my face, because again, I'm not gonna fight your drunk ass. But if you put your hands on me, we gonna do that. So we got some
And if you say you're gonna
understanding.
hit my friends.
That's
And
what
when
I'm
I
gonna
say
say,
that,
Dominique. You say that you
no,
were
I'm
windmilling
gonna
for
clarify.
yourself.
I'm gonna clarify. When I
Go
say
ahead.
that, I'm speaking on Ken. When Ken came into this group, I already told him like, girl, I'm not gonna let nobody jump on you. And also, I've become very close with Sammy as well. So I am defensive of my friends, but I wasn't speaking for everybody that's in the elites. Like, no, I never claimed to be a part of no elites. When have
Oh,
I ever ran around in a group, Harviana? You've known me a long time.
You haven't, but people have been accusing you of doing this shit since you got on the show.
Those girls gravitate toward me, and I'm not mad about it. But that's just how it goes.
you
Because the girls
can't have a
definitely
hit in
say
the
that
in crowd.
Dominique loved to be a part of a little clique, and then
No.
the girls chewed you. Oh, and then let me ask you about this. They
Hmm.
said that when the whole Althea and Nova situation happened, y'all was outside laughing, keying, and taking shots and everything. So this
Hmm.
whole act of we were trying to console Nova and console. They said y'all was out there keying about it. Is that
Girl,
true?
I was trying to get drunk and play Carisha Please. So anything that came in between that, I kind of ignored it. My bad. But girl, I'm not gonna take this shit too serious.
But you
I
can't
never
be mad at
have.
that. You can't be mad at that. At the end of
Like,
the day,
but
it's
girl,
still a
we
show.
bought the
And they,
bottle,
yeah,
so
they're
we gonna
making
drink
money
it.
supposedly. Yeah, I don't
Now,
see nothing wrong with
Hmm.
that.
now, how you feel about your good homegirl, your good sister, your friend who you're women for, Kendall, getting
Hmm.
called out in a big ass lie?
It's a part of learning reality TV. I mean, I'm sure she ain't take no offense to it, and I think the cast have become more desensitized than how we started episode one, which I can
Mm.
appreciate. So, I mean, it happens. Bitch, I done been called out for lying on this show or misspeaking. So it
No
happens.
shade, no shade, because you
You
definitely
just gotta
did.
stand it. You just gotta stand in it. Like, girl, my bad. I didn't mean it that way, but or I meant what I said. So, girl, what you gonna do?
I think in a moment when you're getting confronted about it, you might not remember the situation or it going that
Mm-hmm.
way. And then maybe when a bitch refreshes your memory, you see the replay, you like, oh, bitch, I did say that, girl. Oh, my bad. I think a lot of, and you also have to think a lot of time had passed from the very first episode to the very end. They filmed this for a whole
Mm-hmm.
year, so a
Yep.
lot of conversations have been had. A lot of things have been said. So I really can't fault Kendall for not remembering exactly what was said at that stripper thing because it's a lot. It is a lot. Because even when we're doing our confessionals, we don't remember exactly what's being said or whatever, unless we see a clip and then we're like, oh yeah, I did say that. Okay, let me go back into that
Yeah.
moment. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can agree with that.
And a lot of times when we're doing our green screens, let's be real, it's 10 of us. So he can't sit there and
And
show
play,
us the
yeah,
whole fucking season. Like, we'll be
yeah,
here.
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cause he
I mean,
almost I don't know if they do it the same way they did Dallas, but I know in Dallas they don't even show us anything, or they just try to put us back in the mind frame of that moment. They'll tell you what happened in the scene, and then you kind of got to go from there. It's not like oh, let me watch this clip and see, and then react on it. No, it don't give that.
Yeah.
now Dominique,
Mm-hmm.
do you feel like Carl cleared the room?
Carl did clear the room. He didn't clear me. He cleared the room. Like, that's why I made it my mission to get from Miami to Fort Lauderdale before everybody else showed up because I didn't want it to seem like it was a show. I mean, we're filming a show, but this ain't no show. Like in real
Mm.
life, I want Carl to know that, like, girl, even if we at Bulldog, go say I slap all them bitches over there if I'm over there. Like in that huddle, if it's directed specifically toward that group of people. I get if you talk about a whole room, I ain't gonna say nothing. But bitch, if you talk about the group of people I'm standing with, I'll slap all them hoes. Just pick me so we can get this over with.
Robert, Markel's husband said Carl cleared all y'all.
Mm.
Robert, please. Okay, honey. But he
Yes,
did. Carl
he,
did his thing. And I mean, I expected
Hey,
nothing less.
Robert.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I expected nothing less. Shout out to Robert in the podcast.
Yeah, shout out to Robert,
oh, gee.
my favorite Coleman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. No, y'all got me choking over here. No, but Carl did clear the room. He knocked the shit out of Q. When Q got hit, like, what was your instinct? Because you remained sitting down.
I was keying. If you look, I was actually laughing. I wasn't just sitting there, I was laughing.
So, do you think that Q deserved it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
What do you feel? Well, how do you feel about Sammy after the situation? Because it seemed like he was doing a lot of backpedaling and he was getting caught up in his motherfucking.
You seen me up when we was outside, doing our wake and bake. When he
Mhm.
came out there, he was like, "Yeah, I had a business card," and you heard me say, "I said how convenient."
Oh, that's what you was talking about. Okay, I got it.
Cause girl, you ain't finna leave me here to like come at a
To
bitch
deal with
about some
this.
shit. Yeah, come at a bitch about some shit you told me. Like, girl, I don't mind speaking on it, but girl, if you the one who told me, you need to be right here so we can make sure we don't, mix up no words, girl.
Oh, so was
Dominique,
Q bleeding?
yeah, they said was Q bleeding because of Carl.
I don't know what made him bleed. I mean, but the top of his head was bleach blonde. So, girl, it was a red dot up there, and I was just
And
like,
it's
"Girl, calm
sensitive.
down."
You know, when you bleach
Yeah,
your hair, your scalp is sensitive. So any little tug or something, bitch, might scrape you.
yeah. I don't know what it was, but I mean, girl, I don't know. Like, to me, the only reason I said he deserved it ain't like I got no major issue with Q, but my thing was, bitch, if you throwing pillows, grabbing bottles, grabbing glasses of liquor, like at that point, bitch, hit me.
Yeah.
And
Robert
then you
said
take
that
your
Q
boot
get his
off.
lit back. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm saying you take your boot off, girl. We from Alabama, girl. If you take your heel off of your boot off, girl, you work a hoe in that corner. You don't, baby, you don't throw it. No, bitch.
Mhm.
But he
I know
said what?
after all that, you was probably happy you was in that house and not the other house, because I'm sure that house went up the whole night. No shade.
Yeah, and that was another thing. And I don't be having time for all that emotional shit, crying after you just got the fighting, bitch. You ain't never seen me do no shit like that, even if I just got maced. I don't do all that crying shit. We gangsters. But the only reason I did that with Carl as well because bitch, we sleeping in the same house. I'm not gonna
Right.
do
Right.
that with you.
Right. And
And
I'm
that's
not
why
gonna
when
feel
I
Completely
uncomfortable.
agree.
I'm not gonna feel uncomfortable while I'm laying my head, bitch, and feel like this bitch might try to get me. Yeah, no.
yeah,
We finna address
that's
this
why
right
when I
now.
even that's the reason another reason I sat there after that shit happened. I was done with it after I seen it went for the happen. He clarified like, girl, I'm talking about your homegirl, which I really think he was talking about Q. Let's be real, but
Okay.
I feel like he had smoke for Q. But I wish he would have just said, bitch, I'm gonna get Q for coming for Tremel the way he did. That's what I'm here for.
Right.
Cause
Right.
Q got some type of imbalance. Like you want to be this peacemaker, and then Tremaine said the simplest thing, like, "Oh, they'll never be friends. They never gonna
Tremel
talk."
said the same thing that you said the episode before, bitch. At the damn lemon squeeze, bitch. You said that at the lemon squeeze, girl. He reiterated that, and now it's his
And
fault.
now you want to fight Tremaine? Like I didn't get that.
And I wish people would realize when it come to me, like on some real ass shit, this whole season, I have a mind of my own. Even though Carl and Tramel was at the group, you ain't seen me in my green screens really just drag Carl or Tramel. Like the girls who I fuck with, I'm loyal like a dog. Like literally. Like I just don't do it. And you seen who I had an issue with. And the only reason I did drag at Q and stuff like that is because look at how you show up. You want to take control of the situation, but you sensitive about people input on that said situation. So it's like, why try and take control? Like, just have your equal input instead of trying to be the leader of the situation. Like, everybody just got to fall back and just vibe out. But when you
Yeah.
try and stand on business, girl, you got to really be ready to get the
No shade.
consequences of what they come with.
It seemed like he was fighting for that anchor spot next season. No shade. He was trying to
I
get that
know.
spot.
I saw it on her Instagram. We talked about it. Y'all see
Okay.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, he posted somebody because I don't follow Q. Q be
Yeah,
getting on
he
my
said
nerves. Then.
he said, "Will the real anchor stand up?" And I'm like, for
Ooh.
one, you're not gonna do that with me, and you're not gonna do that with Tony either. So we'll talk when I see you, and we talked when I saw her.
Okay. Period. Yeah.
When you saw her at the reunion,
We'll see. You'll the trailer's coming soon. You'll see what happens, babe.
that's what I'm
And
trying to see.
Dario,
Cause
hurry up
y'all
with the
did
with the
look good.
reunion, please,
Now
please.
let me ask you this: who is the best dressed outside of yourself?
I would say I really enjoy Althea. I'm not gonna
I
hold you.
liked Althea's
Mama ain't
I
too.
had
th-
no panties on. I said, "Oh yes, baby." That's my
no,
type of carrying on.
I I like Sammy's outfit the best, and I liked for the
I
girls.
like
For
Q's. I like Q's.
Q's. No, I didn't like it. No, I liked Sammy's for the boys, and I liked Tony's for the girls.
I like Q back. I like that he had his back out. I thought that was really sexy.
But the reds
I
was
like
different
the
reds.
sleeves or whatever the hell that was.
It'd be a lot to
Yes.
take in. I've gotten to the point in my life due to the fact that I'm about to be 35. So all the people when I be talking to Carl about being too old to act like that, girl, I'm right there with her. And girl, again, bitch, I just wouldn't be out here drunk like that. But Carl know I love him. But when it comes to me, I'm a minimalist. Like I like my shit tailored. I like my shit, specifically for me, one of one. But I don't do a lot. I've grown out of the extra, so that's the only reason I say that because it was a lot of fabric in that room.
It
It
was a
was
lot
a
of fabric,
lot.
bitch. It was a lot of fabric, bitch. You ain't lying. How do you
Why
feel?
they
Do you
ain't
feel like
released
Fifi should come
who
back?
Huh?
Do you feel like Fifi should come back next season?
Althea?
Yeah.
Um, Present day right now, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Present day, right?
Period.
I feel like we're all getting an understanding of each other. Like
It takes
again,
time, bitch. Ensemble
yeah,
casts are hard to work with, bitch. It does take time.
yeah.
No
When
shade.
I said drawing that box, it's like everybody got their respected box, and I mean sometimes we do stuff to kind of cross over that line, and we got to tell them like, no, no, no. You might not have a problem with that, but I do. So let's talk about it. And I
Yeah.
feel like we've come to that point. And it's like, even with the gay culture vulture thing, like, I apologize that I offended the mass majority of the audience because they are women and they took offense to that. But I
Mhm.
also want them to realize when you come into certain spaces, you have to be willing to learn and not take offense. And that's all
Yeah.
it was. Like, I'm just trying to teach, like, yo, when you come around a group of gays, it's probably best that you hang out and come to Bulldogs with us sometime. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's gonna look like, girl, you just here to film the show, and girl, you get what you get from the show and you gone, which wasn't the case after she realized what was going on. Like, she can hang. I feel
Okay.
can hang. I can say that. I feel can hang.
They
They said, Dominic, be honest. Did you feed Ken information about Carl and Tremel? It seemed like he had preconceived notions, and held on to them tightly.
No, I'm not that type of bitch. Like, I'm not here to tear nobody down, girl. I let
Kendall
everybody
looked
get
like he
that.
got a mind of his own too. No
Yeah,
shade.
and that's my thing. Like, when they met, I was telling him to leave them alone. Like, Carl gonna be extra. Don't let him bother you. You can ex Ken that. Ken already said this, but it's been so many fucking lives this season. It's a mess.
Yeah.
But Ken has already said that I don't try to alter nobody's decision making when it comes to a person. Because who I fuck with, you might not fuck with, and vice versa. I don't do that.
Mhm.
Now I will say I knew it could be a blowout because I know Ken crazy and Carl crazy too. There was another reason I'm like, y'all just no, let's not. But if you're gonna do it, just do it.
Oh, okay. They said Q was going for a monochromatic look with his reds. I was trying to figure it out because I was like, bitch, there's too many different reds going on. Okay, that makes
I
sense. Okay.
I thought that was all the same red, but
No, bitch,
maybe
them
I'm
pants was
wrong.
definitely different than the top, and and it was definitely different than the train. It was all different.
Well, I'm trying to review y'all looks back, but I'm waiting for the real pictures to come out, not
Yeah,
just
the
the
pictures are
AI.
dropping soon. Shout out to Chase in LA.
Hurry up,
Well,
Andario.
shout out to Trey Hershey.
You said Hershey who?
Hershey Lacour.
Hershey Jatwan. I mean Jate.
They said they were different reds. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, well I gotta go back and look at like I ain't pay that much attention. The one who I seen
My
the
bad.
most was
Oh, these folks FaceTiming me.
And I'm mad at Dominique. He didn't even know who designed his motherfucking his outfit. Bitch, when
Because
they
the
asked
the
him.
guy the guy the guy was a referral because he does pageants. So it was
Oh,
like
okay.
I don't know him like that, but I do know his name is Zion. He's from Montgomery, Alabama,
Okay,
and
period.
yes.
he
Hold on,
literally
Zion. Is that Brian? I mean, what's his name? He's in the House of Star.
yeah, Zion Star. That's who made my suit.
Yes, I know
And he won.
him.
He literally
Okay.
just won a pageant, so it was hard to get him. But that's a one of one. I'm gonna have a mannequin, and I'm gonna put it in my closet room, and I'm gonna put my little reunion suit on there, and it's just
Mm.
gonna be in my closet. I didn't have to return my clothes, so
Oh, 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 oh. That was a dig. Oh.
Q be borrowing clothes. I already know that girl.
Yeah,
I
Okay,
didn't
buddy.
so
call no
girl,
names. Why you gonna have this girl ready to jump on me? These girls
Yeah,
think we
girl.
cool.
Get ready. She gonna throw a boot or something, bitch. No shade.
she gonna throw a boot, but she better learn from this last episode, child. All that hooping and hollering and blonde hair did nothing for you when Carl clapped that cheekbone, girl, and bounced you off that wall like that. That was crazy,
Mm-hmm.
Girl, it,
and
it,
it
it
was
was
like
only
it
a
was.
select few that got their baddie shine this season. We ain't gotta
Mm.
name no names.
We know who that was. Gotcha.
Yes,
Was
I
it?
mean,
But
so
but
what?
Carl, come get your baddie shine.
How did you feel about
Okay,
Tony and Nova leaving the thing early? Did you have any
Well,
feelings about that?
Tony didn't leave early.
Oh,
Technically, Tony was just the first one to leave outside of
okay.
Nova. So she left on the day we was supposed to leave. She just got the fuck on as soon as the sun came up.
But Nova left early
Yeah,
because
Nova left a day early. Nova didn't attend. You know, if y'all noticed, Nova wasn't on the yacht,
yeah.
and she also didn't come to the club event that we had later that evening. But
Okay.
I mean, I had already planned for everybody to get together. You know, at the end of the trip, everybody was invited. Nobody had to pay to get in. The bottles were provided. Like, girl, they were going to be well taken care of. But you know, the boys end up going out. We had an amazing time.
That's what's
But
up.
girl, I'm just here to keep the franchise Atlanta alive. Whatever comes with it, I'm willing to do what I got to do.
I will
Other
say
than
that
her
you did
putting
a
their
really
hands
good
on
job
me.
this season. You did a good job keeping the girls together and making sure everybody was like, you did a good job this season. So hats
I
off to you.
appreciate it, child. These hoes telling me I
now,
didn't, but you know I don't give a damn.
now, Dominique, the thing that you and one of my good girls, I like her too, Miss Kendall, have done, and let me ask you how you feel now.
Mm-hmm.
is y'all have done these quote unquote favors to look out for Althea.
Hmm.
And then on Mad Day, y'all bring up the things that y'all have done for her.
Okay, can we separate the two just slightly? We did do the same thing. I only did that after she basically told me like, girl, I don't want to fool with you because of X, Y, and Z, which was cool. She got the right to feel that way. But don't do me like that because once my feelings hurt, I become an evil bitch. And that's all you saw. Like, don't tell me what I'm doing wrong to you when you're not gonna speak on what I did right for you. And I mean, y'all just seen the season
Okay.
finale. We talk more about it at the reunion, but y'all just seen the season finale. Okay, you see what I did and what I said. I was dead ass wrong. I swear to God, I get it. I get how that could be offensive to somebody labeling them as that. But at the same time, what I did for you, nobody else did. And nobody did. The modeling scene was one of the highlight moments of the season. And that's something that came off my back. And now you can go into next season and you can focus only on modeling. And girl, you in the door because the girls go up when she model, and I do too. So
Hmm.
it's like I look at the silver lining in it, where it's also like I said, learning each other. I won't ever say anything like that again without getting some understanding with her beforehand. But all I'm saying is, girl, just get in. You hear film. That's all I was saying.
Hmm.
Now they Robert said I really like Ken's red dress pic he posted on his IG. Then I seen him wearing pants in the behind the scene video. Did he wear two outfits for the reunion?
Ken probably
Yeah.
cussed me out for telling y'all his tea, but y'all will see what he actually wore throughout the reunion once the shit comes out. But at the same time, Paris had four different looks for him. He used Paris Shea to style him. So
Oh,
Paris
period.
had four different looks for him. So he played, he did his photo shoots because he got the money to do it. So girl, snap away, bitch.
I was saying the same thing.
Did
I told Robert, I said it gave Kendall pull to Chloe. No shade.
Yeah, Kendall, baby, she had multiple looks for the girls. I wasn't doing all that because Zion charge a hefty penny, bitch. So baby, y'all get that one, and maybe we can go to Applebee's after and they can see me in it. And girl, I'm taking this shit off.
because you didn't have to return yours as you stated before, like maybe others had to.
No,
Make sure
mine's
they don't
sitting at
get
the house, boo.
Bookie butt.
you know.
One on one.
So at the reunion, what can we expect? Like, what's the tea?
It's some unexpected blow ups. You already know. You get a little bit of everything. You know, the girls gonna get to weeping at one point, cussing each other out the next.
Was anything
Understanding.
resolved?
You'll have to see, girl. You'll
Oh,
have to
girl.
see. Y'all gonna have a lot, girl. Y'all thought this season was a lot to talk about, girl. This reunion and what y'all think y'all gonna be talking about is something completely different. But girl, y'all gonna have a lot to talk about once this reunion drop.
Now let me ask you this, because me, well, our last Kiki panel, we had this conversation
I
about the
got
man
dogs
that
in
you were
here. This the
dating.
last one.
Okay, for real. Okay, so we was talking about the boy that you were dating at the time of being on the show,
Hmm.
and when he was on there, you said something about shit being in his ass.
Oh,
No, I said I met him at Oliver's birthday party where the
well, the
stripper
dancers had shit. I
had
told
shit in
you.
their ass. I'm not fucking with no nigga with shit in his
Oh,
ass.
Because that
okay.
boy was a
And,
hairstylist, right?
Yeah, Dre's a hairstylist. Yeah,
Right.
Dre's
Okay.
amazing.
and
Yeah.
Yeah. I follow
but
him.
y'all not together anymore?
No, we're not together. We're good friends, but we're not together.
Oh, he's on the
The age
market.
gap, yeah, the
No, it's
age
fine.
gap just no, go for it, babe. But
I'm
the
just playing.
age gap, I'm gonna just slap you at All Stars. But give you all
What is
nasty Carl backhand. But no, I mean it just didn't work out. Our age gap, and then he does drag queens hair, the work schedule. You see, I'm busting my ass during the day, and when I get home, you out the door at night. It just didn't work out.
Oh, okay. Period.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
mean
got my
I'm
badge
cool with.
chain. I'll be at All Stars.
Yeah, I'm cool with all my exes. Shout out to Anthony. I still keep in contact with all my boys. Hey, boys.
Hmm.
They know what
Well,
it
that's
is.
good. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Mm-hmm.
because I
actually
see
live
that
in
you posted that
Texas.
you single. So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, it didn't work.
But let's
Sideburn
be but
said to
let's
get
be
on the
clear.
ladder.
I'm happily single. Okay.
Right.
My
Period. That's good.
I hold up my end of the bargain, paying my bills and making sure I'm good, keeping myself happy. And if a guy comes along that's gonna act right and do right, he'll be here. Yeah, I know how to hold him down, baby. But if it ain't
Period.
working, it just ain't working.
You ain't holding on to nothing that don't
Okay.
want to be held on to. Got it.
Hello.
Hello.
So I think that this season gonna be a learning experience for pretty much the entire cast.
Yes, we learned a lot, child. Like we used to have some hiccups, but that's why I'm like, if you know, if he bring it back and, you know, if I'm a part or if the majority of the cast is a part, I feel like a lot of us, y'all gonna see a lot of us moving different in a positive
Mhm.
way. Like hoes still getting cussed out, but I think we understand who to cuss out, when to cuss out, and girl, what just to leave the fuck alone. It's a lot of stuff that we learned. We just need to leave alone.
I think once you give
And
people
if you
like the opportunity to do it, to be a part of it again, it kind of opens a lot of doors because y'all know each other, y'all grown to know each other, and it's not the same experience as the first go round. No shade.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But we gonna be all right, y'all. We gonna be all
Period.
right. But y'all, I got dogs in here. Their parents
Okay.
probably calling, and I appreciate y'all for even taking the time to talk to me.
No problem. Bye,
oh,
Boogie.
thank you,
All
no problem.
right, y'all,
Bye.
hold it down. Have a good day. Bye.
Y'all heard it here first, girl. Chloe will be on All Stars. No Sade. My contract.
Yeah, shout out to Dominique for working them dogs, honey. Cute girl.
Mm-mm.
Did you
It's not
return
looking
them bitches'
good.
clothes back?
It's not looking good,
Did you?
babes.
Q got up in that man's face. He probably did a whole lot. You wanted that bitch, I got a bitch. I can find out what happened. It's just a phone call away, girl. See how you
Mm-mm.
really acted on that motherfucking trip, girl. But yeah, Q definitely is wanting that job back because that's how it is. A lot of folks when it's airing, they don't give a damn. They say what they want to say, check who they want to check, clear who
Yep.
they want to clear. But when it's time to be renewed for another season, girl, that's when y'all get to
Unfortunately.
say, Dario, you are the best thing. You did the most amazing job. Thank you for this opportunity. Oh
And
my God, I
if
really
you
want
don't
to
do that, you're not
cry.
coming back.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
oh
love.
yeah.
Bitch,
Girl,
if you
depend
don't
on
kiss
what
the
you
ring,
say.
if you don't kiss that ass bitch, you will not be returning, baby. Say anything against the brand,
Yeah,
bitch, you're not coming back, baby.
you said you reminded you of Luda with the sideburn. Thanks, so Harvey, the glory for giving. I mean, for going live, baby. Yes, period. Chill out, girl. Y'all, it was actually a really good episode. I have
It was.
no bad mark about it. And honestly, it actually would have been a really enjoyable season. It was just filled with so many politics. And just hopefully, the word has come across my desk about Chase and Dallas being already halfway through filming, child.
Yes.
And hopefully they steer clear of these political topics that are not, you know, the thing about it, it's nothing wrong with having controversial topics on a show, but
Hmm.
when you open that can, have a way to close that can. Don't
Yeah.
just open it and just leave it for the viewers to decide. Because Nova versus Althea lasted, and there is no ending. That,
Yeah.
that that never was brought back. The Rico saying the nigga, there was no ending to that. And the shows subsequently suffer. No shade. So if y'all open up controversial topics and it finds its way on your show, make sure you have some plan in place,
Some
executive
pivot.
producers, to close that can so that it'll be a full circle moment
And
and
I
not
also
just
I, I don't
go
think it
ahead.
all falls on the producers though. I feel like you also have to give some of the backlash to the viewers, bitch. Y'all gotta learn how to let shit go and not hold on to shit forever because sometimes the viewers hold on to it longer than the cast people do, and then they drag it out and make it and bring it make it bigger than what it actually is. No shade.
Um,
We
yeah.
as viewers and even reviewers, we carry a lot of the shows on our backs, bitch. We make these topics bigger than what they actually need to be. When it could have been a minuscule comment, and then we drag it out. Cause no shade. The other day when what's called was up here saying nigga nigga nigga, and she's Puerto Rican, you had nothing to say about it, girl. But you had something to say when Rio
She
did
was
it,
not.
girl.
No, no. Okay, so y'all try to throw me in the bus. Let me. First of all, if y'all remember when I first was about to get ready to give in to Miss Nova, I asked her. She came in the comments and she was like, "I said, girl, they said you were saying nigga, 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 nigga." And then she said that she's Puerto Rican and Jamaican.
I ain't seen
That's
nothing
what
about
she
a
said
Jamaican.
then. That's what she said at probably Kiki Palmer
Oh,
episode 1 or 2. And then in that moment, I think that she was saying it jokingly to be like, uh, no, I'm Puerto Rican. So we are all women, we're all black. And she's like, I'm Puerto Rican. To pretty much like, girl, I ain't a part of that. I think it was more so joking. So when she
Mm.
came up here in the last Kiki Panel episode, she even said, "I'm not getting ready to engage in that conversation."
Hmm.
Because yeah, and she also, even if let's even entertain the idea that she did, she was not saying it in the same disrespectful fashion
Oh, girl, we gotta
as
go there.
Rihanna.
Okay, girl. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Rihanna.
You see, like it was from the old cast.
I don't
Oh,
see it.
he gone, y'all.
Oh yeah, he
I
is
know you don't
gone.
like my girl
No,
resolution.
I don't.
Yeah,
It's okay. Mm, yeah.
seven. Um, but no, like again, if you open these lids, let's find a way
To
to
close
close
them.
them.
Okay. Take note, Markel. Take note.
You heard her say she's the Puerto Rican princess. So does Jocelyn Hernandez.
And she says nigga too. No
And she says the
shade.
next, right. So that's what I'm saying.
Well, she got black
I
babies.
get
There's a difference. She got black babies.
okay, and if Nova could
She
get
can't get
pregnant,
pregnant.
she'll have
She
black
can't get
babies
pregnant.
too.
She can't get pregnant.
She could get pregnant with all that estrogen that runs throughout those bones, honey.
Oh, so you take
If
some
she
black
could
dick,
get
you could
pregnant,
you a nigga. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got
oh my
it.
god. I mean, it's tit for tat. Again,
Yeah.
it wasn't to me said disrespectfully. It to me, she definitely had. You can look at her and see that you are not white. You are not Mexican.
You have some
You
type
are
of
not. You have some type of negrata in you, bitch.
yeah,
Okay,
because you paint
you
yourself
got some.
orange. You paint yourself orange, so yeah, you definitely got some nigga in you.
See, Chloe, this is where you go. This is where
I'm
you
just
go.
saying.
When this
I'm
girl
just
come,
saying. I'm just saying,
so when
girl.
this girl
Ooh.
comes up here, Chloe, let's since we talk about it, how do you? How do you
Ariana,
feel about the last episode? No, I'm just asking. I want you to be able to address the audience today. How do you feel about the last episode of the Kiki panel? Because it was
it was
ended
definitely
abruptly.
interesting.
It was like,
Uh,
what was your thoughts?
I have no thoughts. I have no feelings. I tuned everything out. No shade, no. I really I don't understand why I got so much heat for having an opinion because I feel like that's what I was here for, to have an opinion. And I think that again with the viewers that view these type of interviews and stuff like that, like y'all be going so in on us having an opinion about something when y'all have y'all's opinion and nobody says, like, nobody comes at y'all for having those. So bitch, I feel like
But
the people in the comments need to really lay the fuck down and sit the fuck down somewhere. Um for real, and that goes for anybody. But yeah, I mean, it was what it was.
I just think, and now the caveat for the viewers, they don't have a platform,
Mm-hmm.
so they can have an opinion,
Yeah, but
but they don't have a platform.
it's
So
just an
they
opinion.
are, because we have a platform, they're able to criticize or have an opinion that we have on our own platforms.
Mm-hmm. What you trying to say?
So what I'm saying is, because you have a platform, regardless, they are able to react to whatever your opinions are,
That's correct. Yeah, but my thing is
whether
like
good, bad, or
if
indifferent.
I would have came back at her and been like, "Oh, your pussy bleeding," da, 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 da," I would have been a woman hater. I would have been a woman hater, and then all the women
But
would have been
that's the
ganging up on
thing.
me.
I simply said, and this is not to go down that rabbit hole, but I simply said that Althea is being coddled, and then I got labeled as hating black women. So
And I didn't want that.
that's a right, but that's the risk you run.
Oh, well, I'm not
So
running that
in
race.
as a
You can fight
review,
that fight by yourself, bitch.
you can, but as a reviewer, you are going and you want to do this thing. These people are going to be able to take your words and twist them in ways that you may not have intended them to be interpreted,
Well, let
and
me
you
say
got
this,
no control
Ariana,
of that.
because I feel like this is what you want, and girl, this I'm gonna give you this. I do apologize for coming at you and feeling like you were supposed to have my back because at the end of the day, you're right. This is what we signed up for, and I can't expect you to either defend me or to drop somebody like Aaron. I can't expect that. And in the moment, I that is what I was wanting, and I was expecting that because I feel like you was my friend, and I feel like bitch, like she
Mhm.
going in like, girl, drop her, like, you know what I'm saying. But that was wrong for me to feel like. At the end of the day, bitch, I can fight my own battles. But I just did not want to be labeled as some woman hater just for coming at her. Because if I really wanted to read her, I could have. But bitch, I really can't read her because I don't even know what the fuck the bitch look like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about this hoe. She's irrelevant to me. So I couldn't read her like this. So it just wasn't an equal playing field for me.
And what I would say, and you didn't have to apologize. It's not what I wanted,
Oh.
but
Well,
I
let me take it
am
back.
your
I take it
friend,
back.
so I tried to, I tried to pivot to doing something else, and let's dig deeper into. So I tried to pivot,
Mm-hmm.
but outside of that, it's kind of like how just the other live I was going in on Nicole as
Mm-hmm.
a trans woman. People who know me know that I do not hate trans women. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? They know that those reads were specific to who they were landing on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter. You just, they're going to rock with you or they're not. But, it doesn't define who you are when you're going at it. I mean, really, that's like people say all the time there's no rules to fighting.
Yeah.
And
You're right.
if you are a trans woman, child, and you coming at me, I'm gonna tag into your ass in every glimpse of the imagination.
Mm-hmm. If I'm
And
coming
that
at
does
you,
not
but
mean
bitch, I
that
didn't
I
come.
hate trans women. I live for T.S. Madison. I'm friends with Chloe. Like, it wouldn't change anything, like
Mm-hmm.
about my perception of trans women, but it has altered my perception of you. So if you get into it with a heterosexual cisgender woman,
Mm-hmm.
that don't mean that you hate them, but I'm gonna give into it and go at it with this bitch. I
Mm-hmm.
might tell this girl that you got BV. you know, I might. Now Robert said, Chloe, are you and Nova gonna have a sit down and resolve the beef? What exactly is the beef?
It's no
Robert,
beef. It's no beef. I actually lived.
Chloe,
I
baby.
lived. No, no, no. Listen, listen. What I'm saying. Listen. What I'm saying. I was teamed over throughout the beginning portion of the season until I started seeing the imperfections. I started seeing the lie. Like it seemed like a lot of lies and a lot of made up stories to me personally. That's what it seemed like. And I just and some of the comments that there was, but that's I'm able to have that opinion because I'm reviewing something. I'm watching something. So I started not to feel like the whole attack on women and stuff like that. Like I wasn't here for all that. So I stopped agreeing with her. I stopped trying to have her back so much, and then I started like real coming to the light. Like you should have came to the light a long time ago with her. The girl, yeah, she just wasn't that. And so I did say some things that probably would hurt anybody's feelings. I could say that, yeah, I did. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna be like her. I'm gonna stand on everything that I said, bitch, and I said what the fuck I said. So what?
And I just want and it is not me picking a side. But
Oh
what
no,
I
we're
will
not doing
say
that.
in that no, it's not to pick a side. But what I will say is this: when Nova did speak and the argument settled, she did say like when you were going through a rough time in the comments that she wanted to reach out to you, but it would
Hmm.
give away that she was on the show. And when the tables flipped and she went through the hard time, you added to the hard time.
I
So
can
you
see that.
gotta sympathize.
No, I can see
You
that. I
gotta
can see
kind of
that. I'm
sympathize,
saying that's what I'm
right?
saying. I understand. I understand her stance, bitch. Because at the beginning of the season, I was here for her, bitch. I was, bitch. And you can't say I wasn't, not Javiana. Anytime anybody say anything about her, bitch, I was team over. I was. But
Right.
when I started seeing the like the shit wasn't lining up,
The
girl. I was
character
like, girl,
flaws, like the
yeah, the
character
character
flaws.
flaws, bitch. Mind you, like I said at the beginning of this live, if she would have given it up how she gave it up on this live, like when you was going into depth and like getting to know her stuff like that, things would have been different. But she didn't give people that opportunity. You wanted to be this villain, this evil bitch, and you wanted to make a moment every time you got on the camera, and that doesn't read well. And that's just me being 100, bitch. Had I would have heard her and heard her story a little bit, if it would have been explained a little bit better, this falls on production, I guess you could say. Had she would have got more time, more camera time, and it would have given us the opportunity to get to know Nova on a different level, I might not have felt the same way.
Well, I think it's room for growth.
I'm not gonna for a bitch, like you know what I'm saying. But bitch, I am gonna have my
Right.
opinion on something that I watched and I'm watching, and if I'm reviewing it, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to
Right.
say. It
Right.
bitch the no gloves was on whenever it was my turn, whenever I was on the receiving end of it, bitch. I'm still receiving it, bitch. So I mean, like it is what it is, bitch. People y'all talk about bitches is sensitive, yeah, bitch. And the review, I mean the people in the comments, they're sensitive as well, bitch. No shade. They said the shoe didn't even hit her. Okay, well then what was all this about getting hit in the chest?
I did. I honestly, I gotta be honest. I did see that shoe hit her, but everybody did say it did hit her. So I don't think everybody was lying for Nova.
But I think everybody
I
was lying.
think
Then I think everybody a liar.
somebody did say that shoe did. I mean, they all did say. Well, majority of them did say like
Maybe
that.
maybe
Nova
they
got
felt
hit.
like it hit her because she made it seem like it hit her girl. I don't know. I'm not here. I'm not here to
But we
today.
also did see the phone hit Tony's knee, but we don't assume she's lying either.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't see that, but Tony's not a liar. She's not known for lying, so you gotta give a little grace. Bitch, some bitches don't deserve no grace, no shade. We
And
got people.
Chloe, somebody sent me where you were steadily doing side by side pics.
Because I'm just like, girl, I said, bitch, I sent it to you, girl. I found that really crazy that bitch was trying to read me for my reunion look, girl. I'm like, girl, but you was orange during your reunion look, but girl, like, we're not going down that road. I'm trying to be a new, I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be what Carl say, Yana Van Zap say, whatever that saying is, she said, but you know what I'm saying, bitch, don't come for the dog because bitch, you could never, no shade, bitch, and I did eat her, no shade, no shade. I'll take my motherfucking roses, bitch. Y'all ain't got to give them to me. I'll take it myself. Mm.
Do you think that you were built by the web space? Like, what's your relationship
I
with the
think
web
that
space at the
I
moment?
think that the web space is definitely it definitely is like a learning curve. It's like a learning curve. I think that throughout this experience, I've been on both sides of it now, and throughout this experience, I would say that I mean I feel like I am fit for it, but I feel like I've got to understand like. Okay, so going into reviewing even Orlando and this season, I've always tried to have the trans girls back because I understand what it's like to not have for people to not have your back or for people to talk about you. So I never tried to go in like that when it came to them. Um, so I guess I could say I was a little biased, throughout this experience, but somebody's got to be an ally. But bitch, it's just sometimes when it comes to certain people, you just can't let it go. Be stronger and better. Was Imani's cat? That's what it was. Be stronger, be better. Yeah.
Now, which one do you think is easier, Chloe? Do you think,
Oh, it's definitely
um,
easier being the person judging somebody than being judged. No shade.
but so you think reviewing chasing is better than? I mean, is easy. I'm not saying better, but easier than being on chasing.
Oh yes, most definitely, because you don't get all the flick flag that you get whenever you're on the show. I think that a lot of times being on an ensemble cast, you're not given the opportunity for people to get to know you in more in depth and thank you. You don't get the opportunity for people to get to know you and hear your story and get like the full glimpse of you. You're getting like 5 seconds, like 20 minutes of like somebody, and then you got to make a judgment on their character or who they are. So being on an ensemble cast is difficult in and of itself. It's like we're never ever going to be able to know somebody's roots and stuff like that because we don't have time for that, bitch. It's you got 20 minutes to get it done. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Now let me add now something else. This is a little messy.
Oh girl, here we go.
Now, something that was brought up on another content creators, because he who must not be named, girl, has said that you thought that you were coming back to chasing Dallas. Markel doesn't run shit.
Oh
You
yeah.
get on the ops platform and dog Undario and shade Undario, and you thought that you was gonna bring your ass back to Dallas. Do you regret or can you see any validity in that assessment?
So what I would say is that do I regret? No, I don't regret having a voice and speaking up for myself. Do I feel like I ever came for Dario prior to getting the information? No, I did not. I stayed neutral. I stayed out of y'all's beef or drama because you were the op that he was referring to. And at the time, if you think back to it, at the time you weren't even an op of his, bitch. You were friends with him. So I don't find validity in it because at the end of the day, bitch, when me and you came into the fold, bitch, you and Dario were on good terms. And because you and Adaria fell out does not mean that I have to fall out with you. So I don't feel like you and his fight was not my fight, and I stayed out of it. Correct? Did I not?
You stay out of the fight, but I just think that you will make little jabs
I
or
mean,
say things.
if I made little jabs, I made little jabs. But I mean, I don't feel like it was enough to be like, girl, she can't come back on my platform. Uh, I mean, that's just me, bitch. I mean, hell, I don't know. I didn't know I had that much, but then he also said it's not personal. But girl, I feel like it very much so was personal. I feel like it became personal whenever you started blocking people and started doing all that. But I mean, I don't, I don't regret none of it. I'll do it all over again. No shade. Let me
Hey,
say this.
JJ.
Let me say this because what I refuse to do is to change who I am or alter who I am to fit your brand or your motherfucking show. I'm not doing that. And if that's what it takes to be on chasing, then I don't want to do it. I'm not going to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not fixing to change who I am physically or emotionally. Like, bitch, I am who I am. That's why the people love me for what they love me for. And if you don't like the character that I presented, then bitch, fuck you and your brand and George Cloud. Because what you say is that your brand is supposed to, you're trying to elevate the brand, you're trying to do this, you're trying to do that, but I haven't seen that. We haven't seen that. It's the same shit over and over again. It's repetitive. So it is what it is. If you don't like me, just say you didn't like me, and it is what it is. Simple.
He also included Sean in the argument, but did Sean decline Jason? I don't. I think, but I believe so.
Yeah.
I
So
love Sean Jason. What is that? Ever since, ever since that $100 donation, I feel like that's when things kind of shifted.
what? Okay. So even whenever he was down here, though, Harvey, you can speak to this. It was not. It was. I didn't feel like it was any tea between us, girl. I mean, he was talking about firing Markel at
No.
the time. I mean, am I wrong for saying that? Am I wrong for saying that, bitch? Like, it is what it is. Like,
See, I think Chloe. I think the thing is, it's not that you're. Hold on, and you were doing that, trying to be kind. Yes, but it's a difference when Harviana says something, and then Chloe, who's on the show, on a part of the brand, saying something.
okay, well, bitch, I don't got to be a part of the brand, so I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm not a part of the brand no more,
Right,
so I can say what I want to say.
right. Now you can say it, but I'm saying when you were speaking on these things,
I don't
you
think I was.
know,
I don't
you
think. I
were.
think I already got my exit letter. I had already knew I was coming back at the time. I didn't. I did not start going in until I realized that I was coming back. No shade. You can't say I didn't. I stayed adamant. I stayed out of. Mind you, let me just say this. I stayed out of the whole drama when it came to the YB situation and him. And no shade. No shade. That drama really started because of Markel. Let's just keep it a beam. And bitch, y'all can shoot me for saying it. But girl, Markel had asked me to ask the panel about what you call a chase, and I did that, and then that caused YB and him to get into it. It did. It caused a major infraction. And girl, at the end of the day, Markel was in the background with us whenever we had the thing happened, and he didn't say anything. And I was sitting there like, girl, you just gonna let this happen? You remember?
Yeah, Markel did ask you because I think it was B Baby Linda.
Yes. He said,
That he
ask the
told you to
panel. He
ask
said, ask the
about his shit.
panel, what is B Baby Lindo Chase because they have something to say about
No,
your Chase.
he
That
told you ask Undario, but then I mean, ask Undario, but he said, well, no, ask the panel.
right.
I think
And,
when
and when
somebody
I
said,
did, and when I yeah, it was. And when I did ask the panel and Dario, it caused YB and him to get into it because he then felt some type of way. Or that's really, I think that's really whenever I knew for a fact that like, okay, Dario's not liking me because he started making jabs at me, and I was like, bitch, I'm just doing what was asked of me, bitch. Somebody asked me to ask a question, girl. This is a premium comment. I didn't tell him who the comment came from, but you know, it is what it is. And I think from then he felt like I was talking about the brand. I was talking about his franchise. I was talking about his show in a negative light because I was presenting facts or I was asking what does B Baby Lindo's chase? And I think from then is when it was like it was a no for me. But again, I even think back to like during us filming our season, midway through when I found out that he was trying to like, you know, cast me or whatever. And I was like, girl, he must not like me. Like he don't like what I'm giving or whatever the case may be. And it is what it is. So he really just didn't like me.
and when he say the caveat, let me ask you, and this is your feelings. When
Mhm.
he says, I don't want her on the show as a main cast member, but
Mhm.
it's not personal. Can you receive that?
No, I couldn't. That's why I didn't accept it then.
So you,
Because
but so do you only think that his decisions to not bring you back on the show, it has to be tied to his personal feelings towards you?
it has to be something hard beyond it because this is my thing is that y'all made a mockery of y'all used me as a spectacle, bitch. Y'all talked about from Balls Gate, which y'all know my boss was never out, but y'all allowed that to go on the show. Y'all talked about me stealing a car that y'all know I didn't steal. So now I'm labeled as a car thief. Y'all painted me as this, you know, Yeah, I allowed y'all to use me and show me being a prostitute, artist, and all that. So, but y'all were going to use all of these aspects of my life and then B cast member me? No, that's not a thing. So either I'm an A cast member and y'all can use it, or y'all won't be using it at all, and y'all have to start from scratch. Because bitch, y'all not fixing the B cast member me and use me and exploit me. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. Use me for clicks and then put me as a B cast member. No, that's not happening. So I said what the fuck I said, and what happened happened. I mean, that's just how I feel like. But y'all not fixing to use my story to get clicks and views and to get a rise and stuff like that. But then put me in the background. Mm-mm. I'm not. I wasn't okay with that, and I stand on that. And again, if that's what y'all's goal was, it wasn't happening with me. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
And so, current day, how was your relationship with Markel? Because you did throw a little shade and say, "Hey, Robert, my favorite Coleman."
Okay. Robert has always been my favorite. Let me say so. Robert has always had. I will say that I appreciate Robert because he's always had my back. He's always looked out for me. I actually feel like I have a better relationship with Robert than I do Markel because Markel, I feel like he be a little he be conflicted because he's got to um appease the masses, or I guess you could say, or he's got a job to do, and Andario is
Are
a
you saying that? I think what you're trying to say is Markel has to appease Andario.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So
So
whatever. So indirectly, and I asked Markel this question before. How much control do you really have over um, Dallas?
mhm.
And from my knowledge from that conversation, he's the controlling vote.
Who is the controlling vote? Andario?
No, Markel is.
Mm, okay.
But, you know, as the
See,
other
for Alex.
reviewer who should not be named has stated, you,
Marquette doesn't have no power, is what he said. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But
I mean,
Robert said to
I,
Chloe always.
I don't know, and I love, and let me say this, I love Markel too, and I appreciate the opportunity. I feel like Robert went above and beyond trying to fight for me and get me on the show. And this is and the third. I think that Markel was conflicted because he. I don't know, because I feel like he liked me to an extent, but then I don't think that he was ready for what I was what I gave. I don't know, because even going to the bookstore and stuff like that, I remember thinking to myself like, "Oh, girl, this is a lot." And when they came, it was just like they was gagging. They were gagging. So I mean, like my world is a little bit different than what they're used to. So I guess in a sense, I don't know. I might have rubbed them the wrong way. I don't know, but I do feel like for the most
Who
part.
who came up with that scene?
Um. uh, To be honest, I could not tell you. I don't remember. I want to say, I felt like it was, Donnie maybe? I think Donnie mentioned it or whatever because he wanted to do a scene with me. This is right after we had our cast meeting, and he was like, "Let's do a scene," and woo woo. And I was like, oh, "Where you want to do it at?" And he was like, "Girl, what about the blade?" And I was like, "Ooh, okay, that's different." And I think that Markel was kind of gagging whenever they got there and seeing what it actually gave. They was like, "Oh, bitch, hold on, wait a second." But I mean, they was for it at the time. I felt like, yeah, I
I
don't
mean, they
know.
filmed it and they aired it. They had to be for it.
Yeah, because I mean,
But
it was plenty of scenes that were filmed that never got aired. So I mean, if they didn't want to use it, they didn't have to use it.
correct. And
So,
but that I think that what would keep chasing out the chat in this way would be if there was some level of consistency.
mm-hmm,
If we identify these things as a chase and these things as not, and we apply that
mm-hmm,
across all cities and franchises, then you wouldn't have cast members who feel that they were attacked or dismissed and it being something personal.
mm-hmm,
Because I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it, but I ain't gonna say too much. There actually is a lot of similarities between Donnie Moon and Chloe.
mm-hmm,
And one was a shoe in while one was on the fence.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I can say that. We can
and
say that.
and that is, even if you might be mad at, or have felt away or felt like Chloe shouldn't have said this or that on the Kiki panel on a Harvey on his live. but we can't dismiss what Donnie Moon has said on lives.
Hmm.
So when you create a level of consistency, if Chloe was not as bad, she would know why.
Right.
If if the true thing is elevation, because I would, and this ain't no shade to Donnie, shout out to Donnie, but I would much rather deal with somebody who is escorting and on a prostitution scroll and stroll than that of somebody who has an unidentified deceased newborn buried in someone's backyard.
Thank
That's me
you.
personally.
Hmm.
So, it, but you want to dismiss this, but you want to highlight those issues, and that's the inconsistencies of the two. That's what creates what
That's
people
what
feel
makes it
like.
feel like it's personal. No shade.
That's what makes it feels like it's personal.
Yeah, I agree. They said,
Oh,
so
they
do
said,
you
so
feel?
do you feel like, okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, guys, read it. Read it.
So do you feel that you were embarrassed, Chloe?
Embarrassed by who or what? I feel like um embarrassed. No, I don't feel like I was embarrassed. I feel like I was taken advantage of, kind of, in a sense. If you want if you want to say that, I feel like I was more taken advantage of rather than embarrassed, because I allowed people to exploit my story and use it for clicks and views. I feel like I don't feel like I was embarrassed, because I stand on everything that I did. I wouldn't have filmed it if I was going to be embarrassed by it, I think. If that makes sense. It's unfortunate. I had to come back to my phone for this one. What buried where and how did this happen? Oh, girl. So
That was said in the interview.
it was said in an
That was
interview that
it
there
was
was a
said.
child, a deceased child buried in somebody's backyard, and catching herpes from a dog, and
Yeah,
it
I mean,
was
there's a lot that was
a lot of
said in
layers.
that. Correct.
Yeah.
Hey, Jetty,
Hey,
Jetty,
Jed.
Jetty.
Yeah, it was a lot said on that live. When it came
Yeah.
to the live with him and his ex boyfriend, and yeah, meth dogs, old man. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I just found it crazy that that's the story. That's the person that y'all choose to run with after all that. It just seemed a little crazy. So we here though. I support everybody, which I live for the franchise. I'm not gonna sit here. I wouldn't be reviewing the franchise if I didn't fuck with the franchise. I just
So
really don't.
let me ask the $1 million question to you.
Yeah.
People are asking, why do you, now that you received this letter of exit, the letter of no contract renewal, the letter of you ain't bringing your ass back,
Hmm.
now you want to do a tell all?
Girl, I was gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it now. But I wanted to sock it to him. I really did, but then in the grand scheme of things, I don't even feel like he's worth a tell all, which I don't. I feel like people see him for what he is, and I feel like people understand. I think that everybody can't be wrong. You know what I'm saying? All these disgruntled employees cannot be wrong. You don't
Well, I
run. You
mean,
don't run.
disgruntled employees are kind of expected from any. This is better than,
No.
and
Okay. What I'm saying.
just as I do.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that I don't feel like all these people that have these so many things to say about you cannot be wrong. I don't feel like the Oliver's, the whatever the boy's
The
name is. I don't feel like
cues and all the
the
other
Q's not
people.
even. I don't feel like everybody is wrong about this person. No, you don't run your business like a business. No, you don't. You have HR for a reason. You should use it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you do get personal, and you do let personal feelings towards people affect your business. I feel like that. I do. Do I feel like me
Well,
doing it? What?
I'm gonna play devil's
Devil's
advocate of
advocate?
that.
Oh, you must be trying to get a ratty chain. You must be trying to get back on the motherfucking good side, girl. Got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, but to play devil's advocate, if it's somebody, it's kind of like, sorry to bring this up, but
Hmm.
like how Aaron was. And he did something on my platform that I felt was disrespectful to me. Yes, we work together, we collaborate, we've done great things together, but now you're in a situation where you're challenging me, and then you're still expecting to come on my platform. So if you say all these things, you shade me, you disrespect me, you disrespect the brand, why would you expect for me to continue employment with you?
Okay, question. So did I, whenever the situation happened with me and you, did I disrespect you? Did I what you
Oh
call
no,
it?
you didn't do that. No,
Okay,
no.
okay. So that's where the difference lies. I feel like I didn't disrespect him. I didn't. I felt like I gave my opinion when asked, but bitch, I kept it cute. I really did keep it cute, Harvey. You can't say I didn't. I kept it really, really cute. I could have been going in because we've been knew a lot of things about him, a lot of things that were said behind closed doors from the beginning. So I can't say that. I can't say that. It's different. It's different strokes, different folks. Bitch, had I not been privy to what I was privy to, had I not been a part of the conversations that I was a part of, I would feel differently. Because I was in the rooms when you was in the rooms having the conversation. So let's not forget that. You know what I'm saying? I if people's gonna have a problem with me or have something, I'm not here to kiss your ass. I'm not. Just like if I have feelings towards you and I work for you, I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. And if I don't, then that's on me. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I feel like even with you, I've kept it cute. I don't feel like I've went below the belt. I don't feel like I've, you know what I'm saying? And I still was able to apologize and say, I expected more out of you than what was given to me. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
No, I mean, I don't think you disrespected me because you were not like Aaron. You stayed on the line. I mean, it got heated. It did. I do feel like the attack was getting below the belt, aggressive, and we worked together. So I'm gonna protect you, but we got to keep the show going as well. And it's called the Kiki Panel. This
Yeah,
ain't the Chase and Review. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. So we Kiki, we throw our little digs. I done talked about Q, being arrested and calling parole and all these things. He's a fraud and saying all of this shit about people.
yeah.
And I can't. And if he was to ever click the link, I can't expect for him to say, "Harviana, I really respect your platform." No, if he come up here left field like he did with Carl,
Hmm.
that I would not be. I wouldn't shy away from it because I've shaded. So that was my, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I also don't think that like when you open the door and you get to know people personally, I feel like that might be also a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't want to know somebody's personally, or you don't want to have that conflict with them, then just keep it surface level. Keep it like I've worked at businesses where I never met the boss. Have you like I've worked at places and never met like the CEO of the company. That's the thing. Like I feel like he might get a little too personal maybe with
But
his
it's a
people.
smaller, I mean, it's kind of the equivalent of a small business.
Yeah, I get
And
that.
so with a small business, you probably know everybody. But if a big corporation, yes, that's very possible. You don't meet the CFO and the COO. You don't see them, don't know them. You probably see their name on paperwork here and there, but you don't know them.
We'll keep it like
And
that.
but because it is a small business and it is like probably 100 people involved in our cities, let's say roughly 100 people,
Hmm.
it probably is harder.
Hmm.
I think that Chloe may not have read the room correctly a couple of times with the producers and things were supposed to be taken as tongue in cheek.
Okay.
We're kind of wrong in public at that. So
Yeah,
I think that I definitely understand what you're saying. I definitely feel like you should have had a redemption season, but I think that
it's okay that I'm not
what
that, but I don't want people to feel like I'm mad, upset. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm good. I know that, bitch. What's for me is going to be for me, and I know that there'll be other opportunities for me. Like I'm not fucked up about it. I just feel like it is what it is. It was like a learning experience. I mean, this was my first time, my first go around. No shade. And maybe next time, if I ever get an opportunity to do it on another franchise or another platform, maybe I'll keep my mouth shut. Maybe I won't say anything. Maybe I won't get as involved with the producer. I don't know. I can't speak on it because I don't know how I'm gonna handle it.
And I would say the same if you want to continue in the review space. Don't try to build all these relationships and no, just let the people who watch you and support you DM you the tea. You decide whether you want to review it or talk about it or not. Because you were out with me, what, last weekend or whatever.
Hmm.
The cast of Dallas came up, right? They
Yeah,
came up to us,
yeah, they did.
like they came up to us, but I don't even touch on anything I heard because I'm not reviewing that show, but it's just a learning experience. It's a learning experience. I don't want no personal relationships. Let those girls. It makes it easier for you to do your job. I
One
think
thing
you're
that
more proficient at doing your job that way.
one thing I will say though that you can't say I didn't do was I definitely pushed the motherfucking show throughout everything. Was throughout
Absolutely.
good, bad, or indifferent. I pushed the show. I was a topic of conversation. I kept it going. I made sure that the shit was being said because bitch, I worked with a cast that did not even want to come to click the link. Let's be real. I was given the short end of the stick because bitch, I had a cast full of people that the only person that was clicking the link was Mother and Donnie and Jet maybe sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like bitch, it was four of
Mhm.
us that was working the set. Bitch, it was I didn't have a cast full of people that was ready to be out here and be PR and push the show and let the show get pushed along. No, that's not what I was given. So I worked
But
with what I was given and I did what the fuck I was supposed to do. And
and that
even after
okay.
I still pushed the brand, and I still was pushing other franchises. I still was supportive, bitch, and I was met with this. So girl, I mean, yeah,
Look at you just on some clock it.
fuck it.
That's true though.
Yeah.
And that's why I think people did want to kind of see you back. And I think that maybe because Chloe, I will be honest with you. Tilly came up to he came up every now and then.
Yeah, he wasn't really a topic though, but girl, okay. Sorry.
which I always commend you three for that. That is okay. Shout out to Jet Jill. See, a
Yeah, shout out
generous
to him.
queen.
Shout out to him.
But that is true. Chloe them were the one. Chloe, Mother, Donnie, and of course Jet. Y'all were the ones who was really pushing for the show.
Hmm.
I think that what happened with you, outside looking in, taking my relationship, personal
You
bias
happened to me,
aside.
bitch. It's your fault. You're the reason why I'm not on the show. Thanks.
Nah, no, because look, when I was good with him, girl.
When you was good, everything was good. But girl, once it got bad with you and YB and him, girl, bitch, oh fuck Miss Chloe, girl, but she gotta go. Yep, and it was no coming back from that, girl. I stand on that. It was no coming back after that. I agree. So now I feel like I should take up my motherfucking grievances with you.
No, but in all fairness, I think that you should have came back for another season. It would have been good to see you glow up and different stuff that you are doing. The transfusion podcast, girl. I don't know if you just gave up the t-shirts or what. To see, girl, Chloe and the graph. I like the graphics going so along. Logo.
I still do the t-shirts. I just oh girl. I don't like to I don't I'm really lazy, girl. I don't do them at home. I drop ship them now. And like when people have orders for me, I'll send it through my drop shipper and then they'll pay for it online and they get their shit online. Like I don't do the in-house shit no more really. Yeah, I'm trying to move away from that.
Yes,
I'm
but
back in my
overall,
prostitution bag. I'm back in my prostitution bag, girl. Fuck it. Y'all thought I was hanging my heels up. Nope.
okay. No, but we love it over here for Chloe. And a win is a win. You definitely marketed it. You definitely did great. Like some people are saying, you are a good person to work with because you're gonna push your product and you're gonna push your motherfucking issue. I just think sometimes with you reviewing the show, some of the stuff, and I think that
Hold
that
on. Bitch, had Orlando not went the way that it went, I think that things would have been different. I think when the Kiki panel uncovered a lot of the things that they uncovered with they nosy ass bitches, I think that caused me to lose my job.
I
um,
don't believe that. I will be honest. I think what caused you to lose your job is you will get up here. And Chloe, I would say this about you. Sometimes it is hard to read if you're joking or telling the truth.
I can
Or
take
like
that.
being
I'll take
for
that.
real.
I'll take that.
So when you say things, though you're saying it jokingly, um, your producers, the people who work in chasing, I was contracted, not actually working through them. Like, but you know it can kind of come across like, is she shading the brand? Is she coming for the executive producer of Dallas? Is she coming for the CEO of the whole Chase of Reality? So it can kind of read different because sometimes the way you talk and how fast you talk, bitch, like it can come across as, bitch, I'm shading you, or no, that was just a joke. And because
Well,
they couldn't tell.
to be honest though, you have to think back to bitch. I was shaded, girl. I was bitch halfway through the season. Me being told what I was told and having to fight for my spot, bitch. Girl, anybody would feel some type of way. And then whenever I was doing stuff to try to better the brand or try to help the brand, I was getting like ridiculed online publicly. Like, bitch, no, that would fuck anybody's feelings up. It's like, girl, I didn't know how to fucking feel about these people at that point in time. Because it's like, bitch,
And
I reached out to Markel, got no response. Then I'm on the live and Andario is confronting me about it, and I'm like, girl, where is this coming from, bitch?
yes,
I out of left field. Let's remember, bitch. Like
but
it.
that to me uh is that is not your issue. That's a breakdown in communication amongst those parties. Because he shouldn't, honestly, if you looking at it objectively, Markel shouldn't have ever told you that you was considered to be a B caster. That is a conversation you should have never known about. Because why?
Huh? He's like,
I
why?
said,
How do you even know?
why?
He's like, how do you even know that was said? And I was like, well, it was brought to my attention. So I'm just trying to see, like, girl, what's the tea, girl? I asked
Because
him that.
Markel should have never repeated in it's like upper management talking to the employees.
Yeah, I agree.
And so you should have never known that because that could put a sour taste in your mouth about Ondario. And
Correct.
that could put a sour taste in your mouth about the brand overall.
Correct.
Even to the point to where you were trying to do the donation and you sent it to Markel and then Markel sent it to Ondario and Ondario checked you on the live or whatever the case may be, right?
Right.
They have a breakdown of communication.
Yeah, it's not me. It's them.
They have a breakdown of professionalism and they do these things and then you react to it like a normal human being and then you are the one who's biting the bullet at the end of the day.
Right. Now I can agree with that. Now that I can agree with. Yeah.
So that again that they should have never told you that you were considered to be B cast and everything else. And but you know, a lot of these people are not in upper management or used to how operations work. I've always worked for majority of my professional career under biz ops, which is business operations. So I know, and also military, the chain of command.
Hmm.
I'm familiar with that. So that's the problem that they had going on.
So
And it's
what you're saying is that, like, basically you would never tell somebody like that was up under you or up under your management what upper management said in regards to them, because you would never want them to feel some type of way about.
correct. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it
Okay.
unless the decision was final
Right.
or whatever. And once we finalize the decision, while we're in these discussions, you will formally know, and we're going to be on the same page on what we're going to bring down to the employees. You get what I mean?
And
So if
now that you
I'm up
say
here
that,
having a discussion, yeah, go
now
ahead.
that you say that, now that you say that, and I'm thinking back to why I was even told. So at the time, and I'm gonna have Markel back with this one, because at the time Markel did not want to say it to me. He did not want to tell me. He made a comment saying that the boss man was not pleased with two of the cast members. And when he made the comment, I think we were either filming green screens or we was doing something, but I know I was at his house. And when he made the comment, I was like, girl, who is it? I'm like, girl, who is it? And I was pressing Markel. I was like, girl, who is he not happy with? Who is he not pleased with? And he was like, mm-mm. And he thought about it for a second. And then I was like, Markel. And then he was like, you and Kelly. And I said, oh,
So
oh,
this is
okay.
so let me tell you this.
I kind of pressed him
See,
for it.
this is why people question how much control do you have because if I'm the EP of a city and I say these 7 people are amazing. They're going to slay, slaughter, and devour Dallas.
Hmm.
And this is who I want as my cast. And upper man, I start filming, and we're in the minutia of filming.
Hmm.
And then I'm sending footage as I go to Dario, who's the editor and the show, the CEO of the show, whatever.
Hmm.
And he's not pleased. That's not your battle to fight for yourself. That's
Hmm.
Markel's battle to fight for you because you are the person who he's seeing it for. So
Hmm.
one or two things happen. They both on the same page and both weren't pleased with you and Kelly,
Hmm.
or Andario really is the showrunner
Mm.
and you don't got no damn power.
Mm. Well, I
Cause
don't feel like it's the first one, because if that's the case, you wouldn't have fought so hard to make sure I remained a cast member. No shade.
right, so they went under. So that means that you probably do not have the controlling vote.
Hmm. I can see that.
And so, kind of what he says go, and again, like a lot of stuff we talk about the pineapple gate, but that's only that's a small piece compared to. And I ain't trying to go to the drama of it all, but the binge worthy video
Hmm.
where binge worthy pretty much was talking about. the things in which his contract said originally and how they had to rewrite some language or needed
Hmm.
to rewrite language. Because how much control do these EPs really have?
True. Very true. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it actually. Now that I'm
And
thinking
it's
about it.
like, and then you think about it because they are so secretive of who the cast is, how, who's film. Don't say this. Oh, don't drop. Don't go up there. Don't promote. Don't tell nobody. They so secretive about that. But you
Hmm.
can't be secretive about the upper level conversations that you are having.
Right.
That
Mm.
comes out.
Yeah.
But who's on the
Oh, because
stage? What they
the emails get the emails get released. Everything gets published.
everything else can get
Yeah.
published to the masses.
Mm.
But simple shit like what a person, what somebody said at the reunion, that's top secret information. Like that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It
But
doesn't.
again, that's an organizational issue.
Yeah.
And to me, I just think that the people and the powers that we think have power, they don't.
Mm.
You can. It's more so like your close confidant.
Hmm.
You a step above Chloe, but at the end of the day, all y'all work for me. That type of energy. And that's
Hmm.
not nothing matter because I can't because I'm like that. Like I'll tell you, I do not like working on group projects. Hate it. In school, hate group projects. Hate it.
Hmm.
But because I'm a person, if something goes well, I want all the credit. If something goes wrong, I don't want nobody to blame but myself. That's how I am in school, in jobs, with deadlines, all the things.
Hmm. So
And
like so it is in a sense like okay, let me take back to you. So whatever the instance happened with you and Aaron,
mhm,
and you fired Aaron. You didn't come to us and ask us, "Oh, should I fire him?" And then you just did it. You know what I'm saying?
correct.
It wasn't a conversation that was had. It just happened, and you sent the letter, and then he exposed the letter. So and that's it. Okay. I'm just
But
trying. Okay.
even if I would have came to y'all, now let me show you. This is the difference
Okay.
because we work on a panel together.
Mm-hmm.
It was me, you, YB, and Sean. So if
Mm-hmm.
I come to y'all and
Well,
talk
no.
to y'all because
At the time, it was me, you, Jeff, um,
Astro,
Astro, and Sean. No, no. Was Sean? Yes.
it was yeah, it was
Oh,
all five
Aaron.
of us.
Okay. You're right. Okay.
And I if I come to y'all and tell y'all how I'm feeling, that's okay for us to have that banter.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why is because we're all equally a
Yeah.
vote in this.
Okay.
You know, we all are involved in this. Now, what would have been inappropriate is for me to go live and say, "Y'all, I'm thinking about firing Aaron. Should I fire Aaron?" Because
Mm-hmm.
then I completely disregarded the chain of command. You asking your viewers before you even ask your panel members who you work with. So
Got
I
it.
did have a conversation with you. I did have a conversation with Sean. I did have a conversation with YB. I did have conversations with Jet, Jeff, and Astro about their involvement. I had a conversation with all parties involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when we came up, it was new promo and we pushed it out.
So maybe
So
Andario should have had the conversation with me himself and said, I'm not happy with your performance, X, Y, Z, yada yada yada." Maybe that should have
he
happened, and maybe we wouldn't be here.
he did what he was supposed to do, which is have a conversation with the executive producer, the person who is filming your ass, your boss,
Okay.
so to speak. So he talked to him and said those things. That boss should have not said what Andario said. That's no, that's not professional.
Okay. I
He,
get it.
Markel should have, if he wanted to fight for you, that was his fight. That was a CEO and a manager
EP
conversation or EP, yeah, CEO and an EP conversation. They should have went back and forth, and whatever the verdict was,
is
that's
what it
what should have
was.
trickled down, and that should have came down from Markel as not a I feel, but it would be we feel.
This is what we're doing as a as a collective. This is the
Yeah,
direction
this
we're
is what
going.
after careful consideration we're deciding that your story does not fit what we're trying to
Align with yeah.
align with our vision for this season. We would love to work with you in the. That's the conversation, but not. Oh, Andario don't like that. That's the messiness of it all. That's the cattiness. That's the LGBT of it all, girl.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No
telling you
sure.
he said this, he said that. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what kind of soured your taste with. on Dario. So now, even if they have valid reasons for not bringing you back this season, and their reason is because they want to up the show, or they don't want, or you can't travel to a cast trip, or whatever their decision was, you wouldn't feel like it's so personal because you didn't already have this note in your head from Markel that Andario wasn't happy with you on season 6.
Yeah, I can see that.
So that again, that's where that breakdown comes. But everything happens for a reason. Shit, we didn't start talking about all these other goddamn shows. We ain't even touch on it. I mean, we did, so we didn't went from Atlanta and how Carl's the face of chasing. They did a great job, and
It is.
I get what they're trying to say the standard is, and I like it. I like the way they showed up to the fucking reunion. That is elegance.
Mm-hmm.
They put bitches to sleep with those outfits, girl.
So
It
you
was
trying to say?
effort
Hold
and
on. You said hold
money.
on. Are you trying to say I just put the effort and money into my reunion look, bitch? Because I
When I'm
definitely should
talking
on them
about
hoes.
the total, if you look at what all y'all were on Chasing
Hold on.
Dallas,
That's not fair. Don't put me in. Don't put me in the group
in
with the bitch. No
comparison to
ma'am.
what all of them were. Nobody on Chasing Atlanta's reunion looks, from what I've seen, looked horrible. Like, oh my God, they look a
But that's
freaking
not a me
mess.
thing. That's not a me thing. That's a them thing.
That's not. But when I say the elevation of the show,
Yeah, I agree.
you know what I'm saying? I see it. Look at their now. Chasing Dallas is really good with having a good reunion set. I like how their reunion sets look for the
But
most
you
part.
also can. But you also see see the efforts that the powers put within when it comes
And
to
that also is
Atlanta.
like I I ain't gonna tell you where I work, but I work for a department, and we needed money for something. And in order to get these funds for things, you got to go and go to the court. So it was something that our company and organization needed, and we needed money to get it done. Okay,
Hmm.
Jeff has a question. Chloe, if you got asked back, would you have came back
Yeah,
as well?
I would have came back. Yeah, I would have. I wouldn't have applied if I bitch. I wouldn't have applied if I wasn't if I didn't want to come back. Mhm. But it is what it is. What was you saying, Haviana?
But like our organization needed some money, and pretty much they said, "Oh, we never asked for no money."
Uh huh.
That the money was there. I mean, had this need. Let's say my business needs tablets for everybody who works here. We need
Hmm.
tablets, and oh, we don't have no tablets because we don't have the funding. We don't have the funding. Well, you don't have the funding because you didn't ask for it. I would say all that to say same thing with Markel. We don't do this. We didn't do this. Why Chasing Atlanta did this? Why Chasing Atlanta? Because Dario's the Boston CEO and he asked for it.
He's over it.
Is your CEO, I mean, is your EP asking for these things?
Right. Because all the people that was there behind the scenes of the reunion for Atlanta were the same people that were behind the scenes there for Dallas. But did they do the behind the scenes thing with us? No, they didn't. Did they go above and beyond to try to make sure that everything, all the T's and I's were dotted? No, they did not. Bitch, and it
But
is
were
what it
these things
is.
requested by your
Oh,
EP?
again, that I don't know. I'm not an EP, so I don't know. That I don't know. But again, that just goes to show like how much they put into Atlanta versus the other franchises, and
Is
we've already came to that
some of
conclusion.
that, I mean, it goes to the blame game. You could say Undarga don't put a, whatever, but my thing is you got to have an advocate for
True.
that. Your advocate is Markel.
Okay.
So even if you have an idea and say we should do this season and you on the show or whatever, and then you requested to Markel, Markel can send that up. Hey, I'm gonna film this, and the third for behind the scenes. We want this aired as well, and we want this. You gotta have a person who's gonna advocate for you and
Hmm.
be that link and chain to the CEO and y'all. How
Yeah,
do I
I
get
get it.
my message to the CEO? And your advocate will be Markel. Aside from the fashion, there was no real elevation to the show. The chases were hardly present,
I agree with
except
that
for a few.
comment.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, and I know maybe I'm biased in this. I don't really watch the show for
For
chases
the
because
chases, yeah,
majority of them are doing things that
hobbies. They're
aren't really
hobbies.
hobbies. That they're not really anything that's. And I don't want to sound bad for saying this or like a hater or anything, but they're nothing that's gonna really turn into wealth for the most part. I
But
mean,
hold on, y'all have to
there's a
also
slim
understand that
chance.
Atlanta is like the mecca of the gays. It's where bitch the fashions are fashioning out there. It's different. It's different than Dallas is. So I mean, I can't even chump it up to that. It's just that they're at a whole different level when it comes to like the production of things. They're what Atlanta considers a event. It's totally different than what the people out here in Dallas. Bitch, you get a charcuterie board and put the people in the motherfucking apartment complex. Study hall place, bitch, and they call it an event here. Bitch, in Atlanta, they would be laughing at us.
Correct, but again, that goes to the cast.
No, no, no. That
That's
goes
who.
that goes to the environment, bitch. That's just we're in a whole different environment.
No, cause
Atlanta cannot compare to Dallas, and it can't. I'm sorry, it can't.
no, I disagree
I
because
don't.
if y'all put the money behind it, that
The money's
that
not
like
here.
Atlanta put the money. No, y'all actually Dallas, you can make more than you can in Atlanta.
I don't know. I don't agree with that.
That is 100% true. You
Mm-mm.
can make more in Dallas than you can in Atlanta.
Okay, show me.
You can make more in Dallas than you can in Houston. I just like Houston
No, that
better.
I
Like
agree with. No, that I agree with. No, that because Houston is the slums.
it's not, girl.
It,
Are you
it
crazy?
is, girl. It is, girl. But that's why you like to live there, girl. In slums. Slumlord.
Girl,
We'll
I
call
know
you the
you
slumlord.
I can't even get into that girl. But no, it's just that y'all just ain't y'all had bitches on there ain't had no money.
Okay, well, yeah,
That's
that
just
is true. Hold on, that is true too. But that is a casting flaw, bitch. That has nothing to do with me because I was not part of casting. You
that's a
hired people. Hold
casting
on,
and cast problem.
hold
You
on. No, no,
have
no, no, no.
people
Because you hired people. Hired people that were mixing up motherfucking lip gloss with no gloves in a motherfucking kitchen. Girl, please,
who did that.
girl, Rachel.
Right. You got, you got to look at that kind of stuff. You got to look at what you want your show to show.
Yeah.
And you got to find those parties who's going to make your vision, make your story come to life.
Well, we saw who was casted for Dallas, girl. So I mean, do we really feel like it's an elevation for Dallas?
No,
Okay,
but,
thank you, thank
you
you. Case
know,
closed.
um, I don't. If y'all ask me, and I ain't getting, I'm not ruining the integrity of nobody's show, but do I think elevation? Absolutely not.
Okay, exactly.
Absolutely not. But
We'll see. We will see though. I'll be tuning in.
yeah, you have people who tune in and they're gonna watch. But do I see elevation? No.
Me neither.
If you ask my honest opinion,
Unless you were getting a My Scott and what's calling now on the motherfucking cast, girl. Mm.
I mean, it ain't even about name. It's just about
No, I feel like it is about name though because I feel like that's what made Atlanta feel like it was elevated. Girl, without Kendall and the big house and her name and the Tammys and that of it all, bitch, it wouldn't have seemed like it elevated at all because you would have had
Jeff. I'm about to talk to you on the back end, but girl, from what we've seen, the answer is gonna be a hard no for me.
yeah, it's a hard no.
Respectfully, and it's nothing against these people, but no.
Oh,
Y'all
why are we
laughing?
lying,
The,
Rico?
the I chasing Atlanta. They look that
Oh,
they look
oh, hold on.
good.
He might be watching the beginning of the live, girl. He might be talking about something else.
Oh yeah,
He might be talking about
but
when we was talking about him earlier.
oh,
Oh, he
you
said
said
lackluster.
lackluster.
Oh, you think Atlanta's lackluster?
I don't.
Well, see, yeah, Harvey Honda feels like it's elevated to this prime time motherfucking Don Diva ass thing. I feel like she's trying to get back in on Dara's good graces. If you ask me, girl, I think that she's kissing the ring at this point in time, y'all. But that's neither here nor there. Girl, she's trying to be the reunion host next season, girl. I don't know. Girl,
My bad.
she thinks Dominique Morgan didn't do a good job or something. She said not. He said not. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm
I
confused.
think. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. So, I do think it was a level of elevation. I will say that.
To some
I just
extent.
think. I think that Nova and I feel conversation overshadowed a lot of good stuff. I think that the cast overall was good.
I agree. But okay, so okay, let me ask you this though. Can we say it really elevated when you had somebody like Althea on there that didn't have a job who lost or quit their job before filming and was needing assistance throughout filming? So is that truly elevation like at that point in time? Because
My bad, y'all. People just keep calling.
they said they think that he's talking other than the main Althea and Nova drama, nothing was happening. True. I think Rico was talking about the video's title. What's the video's title? What does it say?
Oh, Carl is the new face of chasing.
Oh, yeah. So I said I think he might be behind us listening, because the comments still show up
Yeah,
as he was
Jeff,
saying.
I'm gonna let you know in the back end, but it's a no. But I think it's it's a hard no
It's a
for him.
hard go, girl. We met the people of the people. No shade.
And they're nice people. This
Yeah,
again,
yeah, they're nice.
nice.
This show will only truly be elevated if the chases are there and the events align with chase. The cast house and cars are just accessories to their chase. I agree with that. I agree. Elevating maybe by quality and aesthetic, but that's about it. That's what they're saying. Yeah, and Carl, he
That's
helped
what
make
I'm
this
saying.
in.
I think I'm speaking more on the quality and aesthetics. And I am a person who huge fan of Housewives,
Mhm.
and I like the Housewives because of the superficialness of it all.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, Rico's
The
talking about.
beautiful. Uh,
He says no iconic moment, no quotable moment, nothing memorable. Judge Jeff says, well, meeting them versus getting to really know them and what they give is a difference.
that's true.
That is true, but I mean, we can only go with what we're given, what's presented. So,
Well,
and
yeah.
I mean, we know some of them. I mean, they're returning, so I mean, like it's not that it's not a big stretch. But okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Don't say too much.
I'm not.
Because
I mean, I'm
that
already
show is
fired, but
funny.
I'm not
But
trying to release. I'm not trying to sink the ship. I'm not trying to release the peach on you bitches. Like I'm gonna keep it cute.
well, we got to release the cowboy hats, honey,
Yeah, I'm not
in this
releasing.
finale.
I'm not releasing the horsey on you hoes.
Yes, the horses.
Because where were the chases? Just a bunch of singing and rapping left without a show here and a studio session there. That's literally it. I mean, I agree with that. I did say it was a lot of singing and stuff, but y'all said to me when I said that that's what Atlanta is known for. It's for the musicality of it all. That's why it was flagship.
Well, Chloe, if you came back, you would want to redeem yourself. LOL. So look at it like that. Good
No,
point.
I agree. I agree, bitch. Like I think that the first go around, but you're not sure what to expect or what all comes with it all. So I think that when you're afforded the opportunities to come back for a second go round, I feel like things should be different. I don't feel like it should be the same for anybody though. But that's just with anybody, not just me personally.
I
I would
agree.
hope I would hope that we wouldn't still be seeing you do the Zumba and shit like that come season 4 of your.
No
I'm
shade,
just saying.
Jeff. I was gonna find your Zumba location the next time I got to Dallas, and I was just gonna sign up for a class, bitch, and we was gonna
Girl, we was gonna
get up
come. We
in
said it
there.
is.
Everything else is just there. I think that there's some good relationships. I like genuine relationships. You could tell that some of the girls really like each other and are really good friends and they mesh well. I think that it was balanced in the cast if we would have just overshadowed some of the situation. I mean, if some situations and overshadowed the people like Noelle, great addition.
Great edition. Love her. Hold on. So real quick, Jet, you remember when we was filming, and I mean, maybe we weren't filming. Maybe this is after we filmed, and we had a conversation, and I had asked you why this that past season you weren't so forthcoming, like you didn't have like your family involved and this and the other, and you had basically said to me like you weren't in that space to where you felt like it was needed in a sense. So like in a sense, like Rich, like you kind of dialed back this past season that you filmed when it came to like expressing your personal life and things like that. Like we didn't get to see none of that. So are you gonna be showing that this season, or are you gonna keep the same Judge F where we don't see that personal side of you?
And a lot of stuff is just based on like what
That's that,
everybody else is showing.
right?
Like that kind of determines the temperature of whether it's gonna be a season full of chases or a season full of drama,
Right.
or a mixture between the two. So, you have people of mature age with no chase but more drama. Nothing was memorable. No, Carl and Dominique, to me, that's iconic. That slap in the face is gonna
He's
be
trying to say
iconic.
he's trying to say there was no pepper spraying moments. It was no no shade to Kim, but the cast act like they've never seen a 3 to 4 bedroom house with a basement, which is basic depending on location. He just decorated it and added a fence.
Oh,
Oh,
girl,
girl, they is coming for
girl,
Kendall. Girl. See, the 1 through 5 were all okay. So, question: do y'all not like the whole housewife look of it all? Is that what is that what y'all
I
not
like
liking?
it. I love me a nice house. I love that we got to see a cash trip. I love that you got to see not too much violence, but you got to see a pop in the face. I like to see some little back and forth banter moments. I love
Yeah,
it.
I think it's a good. It's about a good mixture of it all. I think that's
I
what it needs.
yeah, I like the event stand. Like, come on, like the way that they did events. This ain't common area sit downs. Like, these are rented out spaces, decorated. You got to see celebrities sprinkle through. You got to see Sukiana. I mean, people go up for I didn't, but I still see that the look of how people coming into scenes. You got into the ballroom of it all. Um, I think that with Nova, as we seen on my last live, not my last live, that's about Nicole fat ass, but the live before that, the Kiki panel, you got to dig into her transition of it. I would love a little deep, in-depth trans story for real, for real. That'll make us
That's
cry. That'll
handled the
make us
right way.
understand.
That's handled the
That
right way.
that just tells it all. How far do you want to go? Have a conversation with a trans girl and about bottom surgery. Like, I want to touch on those type of hot topics.
Hmm.
Like, nothing controversial like nigga Mexicans and women and men and what you born as, cis versus all of that. No. Let's get into real deep conversations about questions
Girl,
that
it's a
people
lot of
really.
comments coming out at once, girl. You're missing them all.
I'm missing them. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let me catch you up. Okay, wait.
People
Dominic was
said I
better
got.
last season, to be honest. We need Rico back. Jet Jeff says, yes, I have a lot of personal coming because it's a lot is happening in my real life right now. Last year, I was just boy oriented and was focused on my relationship and having fun with y'all. And I feel like, okay, well, that's understandable. That's what I get. Okay, I think that does play effect, like what's going on in that moment. So yeah, I get that. I understand that, and I received that. It was weak. Let's be honest. Oh, this was Rico. It was weak. Let's be honest. It did not have any real moments this season. Nobody was posting about it. Nobody was talking about it because they weren't that interesting. Scotty says, I feel like the humbleness and down to earth nature of the show was gone this season. Seemed surface level. I agree with that as well. ATLA definitely quotable moments. You not my type of girl is what Jeff says.
Okay, you know my
Sure,
type of girl,
sure
baby.
did. They said 90s B Gamer says at this point Kent's house needs a chair at the reunion because that's all people talked about. True. Island Brownie says I like Noel. He's a free spirit and I like them kind of
Like
people.
the
I
right
do. I
kind.
agree. I agree with that. Coco Cream
Now I'm
says
finna
nope.
go ahead and I'm finna call these girls out.
No real drama. Very manufactured beef. Iconic. Oh, Nick says Coco don't start today. Is Coco Rico? Is that who you're talking about? Rico
Cause
says
Rico, let me go ahead and say this. It's coming across is that you were upset,
you're
that you were not a
disgruntled.
part.
Yes, disgruntled. Like me. You're like me, girl. It's okay. We can be in the back seat.
They say that's what the girls are thinking. They ain't gonna type it, they ain't gonna tweet it. Harviana will say it. And what is coming across like Rico is like, girl, you mad because you want on this season. Oh, let me say this before I forget. And this is how you know Harviana ain't a hateful bitch. I am so proud of chasing Atlanta for getting, I can't even think of his name. The light skinned boy who been doing the TikToks reviews.
Oh yeah, damn, I just started following him.
That that
He's
is
on TikTok. Yeah,
out of anybody, and this
Sean.
is
Is his name
myself
Sean?
included. I don't know if it's Sean or something. Oh, I can't think of it. And I'm not like if he watches this, yeah. But that was a
Ariana.
perfect. Yeah, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, I don't think she can hear. But O'Brien is his last name, I think. Hold on. Let me try to hold on.
His
I'm doing
name's
all
Seth Green. Ain't his name Seth Green?
Seth Green. I thought it was O'Brien or something.
No, it's Seth. It's Seth. Oh yeah, Seth O'Brien Green. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's fab.
Y'all said y'all want to see the soldiers of it. You don't want you bet they don't like me and I don't like the people that work over there now. So now Rico is not welcome. Uh um Y'all don't know who Nova really is or what she does. We all love you, Rico. I'm not being biased. It was good. I started out champion for the change. I'm not biased at all. I'm just a real reviewer. I used to be excited to see Chasing every episode. This was the first season where I wasn't interested. I'm ready for LA. Now that's a fucking stretch, girl. And to tell you the truth, if I was biased, then people in the comments would agree with me. Wouldn't agree with me. I miss you and your new team. Y'all said let Tony tell the story. Rico was right. No shade. Rico would have shook the room. Dominique, there you go, champion for somebody. Then they come on there and they going upside your head. Then you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I feel you, Dominique, but you know how many people that now work over there are, and I don't trust them nor like them. So I will not have come back anyway. I really hope Dallas is better this year. No shade, but they really need that Jeff and Sean duo. Mm. I watch sales reviews on Instagram. Yes, Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Sean and I was definitely amazing duo. Yes. So you could say I'm disgruntled, but the numbers don't lie, and the audience is agreeing with me, so I must not be lying. You haven't even seen every season of relevant. Babe, you're right. From season six, people thought the season six was horrible of Chasing Atlanta. I didn't think so. I liked it. Yeah. But what was I finna say? As far as the numbers, um, y'all are equating, and this is just what every YouTuber in the web space is doing. Long form content is not the on YouTube is not it no more. Uh, thank you, babe. I miss Rico on the show. I've seen every episode, every season. Okay. As far as me not seeing every season, that is true. Okay. But from the seasons that I did see, and then I go back, like when I've done interviews with people, I go back and watch highlighted episodes, highlighted moments, all that kind of good shit. But nobody's watching YouTube like they used to no more. They just
Hmm.
aren't. Not for long form content. You are the sweet spot of YouTube is like a 30 minutes. And you know Chasing ain't doing no 30-minute shanoops no more. Okay. So with that being said, and people also watched those earlier seasons because it was during COVID where you were stuck in the house and you had nothing to watch. That's
Right.
how I became an more American Horror Story fan. That's how I watch all seasons of Pose. All of that shit happened during COVID. That's how people were going viral on TikTok because we were finding ways to entertain ourselves.
Hold on,
But
Javiana. You want to know something? I did not know that I had actually watched G Status until I went back and seen the what's the boy the no, I won't call him a boy. I'm sorry. The girl with the long hair, but she's androgynous. What's her name? Milan. And
yeah,
when I seen a clip of Milan, I was like, oh, bitch, I used to watch that. Bitch, when I was DL, trying to sneak and be gay on YouTube. I was watching the show, but I didn't realize that that was the show. So and it
yes.
gagged the fuck out of me. Cause I was like, oh, bitch, I've seen this. I've actually seen G Status before. I didn't know that's what it was called.
OG Stats is iconic. Yes, Rico versus
Yeah.
Nick was a great well
I just wanted to
ever.
throw that in there though. But yeah, my bad.
No, you fine. But yeah, so people are just not watching it like that no more. So the numbers are naturally gonna deplete. I do not, but I think that they depleted a little bit more for Atlanta this season because a lot of cis heterosexual women were offended by that whole conversation of it all. And a
Hmm.
lot of people tuned out with that conversation. So I think that that did hit the viewership hard. Um Quality of the show still maintained. There were really some good episodes, and there really are some attractive and good people. A lot of these people, if you see them on the poster together, that was a beautifully ensembled cast. It just was. They look
From the
better since
visual.
season
From the visual.
from the vid, like they just did.
They said the Crew Dallas was more entertaining. What? Really? Then chasing no shade? Oh wow, that's crazy. I don't agree with that, but
And also, you also got to take into account that we are
we're
just
not
now getting to
disgruntled.
know
We're
these
not
people.
well, we're not disgruntled employees of the Crew Dallas, so we're gonna live for them a little bit more probably.
Correct, JJ. Quality got better. The people they were attractive. You know, the events, they were elegant. The standard of what an event actually is
They
steps
were
up.
elevated. Yep,
That
yep, it
at
was.
certain levels, I mean, we can pick it apart from this
It
to
was
that
certain
to
things
this
that were
to that.
elevated, but there were certain T's and I's that were not crossed. We not finna sit here and act like they wasn't. They was, but they
Yeah,
wasn't.
they had a lot of things that pulled up, but I do think as far as when we talk about
Y'all had
viewership,
convicted felons on the fucking show, girl, that were on the run, bitch. Girl, want to talk about me,
who tried to run, but girl, they got him.
bitch? At least
They
I've
got him at
successfully ran
trial.
for 5 years, bitch. This motherfucker couldn't even be on the run for two.
I just want to see the excuse me, y'all. I just want to see the chase that's getting to the bad. Drama's cool, but don't let it. I was like,
The
okay,
show's very focused.
it's getting boring,
Look at baby. We
child.
respect each other. We good, y'all. But we would have gave y'all a couple key moments for sure. I always enjoyed him, even when we were
We were
battling.
they can only film the drama that occurs, but it was getting quite repetitive with that Bill versus situation. How it rippled through the season, right? Quality was
I think
great, but
that
it
the
was
fact that they were never able to recover from that, it did play
they
it played
never
a toll
did.
on
But the
it.
same thing happened with Dallas, but with Rio, y'all
Yeah,
suffer, and as you seen that came out, and the more he stood in that, you seen the
but
dwindling down.
but I will say though, during our season, girl, Markel was very adamant about like when that conversation would come up, he would cut the cameras, to put the cameras down. Like,
But you can't. But the thing is, again, what I say with controversial topics, it ain't about let's not let them happen. But if they happen, let's find a way to close it. You saying don't talk about it is not a way to close that conversation. It is
correct?
not. So that's why people didn't like him and
Yeah.
did not like the season.
Well, yeah, because we weren't able to address. He was like, Markel kept telling us, address it at the reunion. Y'all
If
could address it at
you
the
have a
reunion.
controversial situation happen in the midst of filming a show, it has been opened. Now
Right.
you as a creator of an EP or a CEO, now let's try to put a lid on this situation so that we can continue on and have a great season. I feel like that's what the lemon squeeze was about,
Uh huh.
and they tried that,
But
but
they
it
had
was a
so many different things to discuss at that lemon squeeze. It was just like overpowered. If they would have just focused on the Althea and Nova situation at that lemon squeeze, we might have gotten somewhere with that. But because everybody else's problems and everybody else's things were brought into the fold, we didn't have time to even wrap our heads around it, I think, in a
because
sense.
honestly, what probably could have what would have saved the season. Let me tell you what I probably would have suggested a dinner with Althea, Nova, and Tony.
Just in three?
Just those three to discuss those issues. You got an anchor, you got an unbiased party, and you got somebody who can
Wait, no, where's the
orchestrate
unbiased
this
party at? Where's the
conversation.
unbiased party at? Because, girl, the anchor is no, it's Tony.
Yeah, and the unbiased party.
Oh, okay, she's both. Okay, okay, gotcha. I was like, girl, where's the unbiased party at? Okay.
And Seth was they should have had those three have a conversation.
They said Tony was biased.
I don't think Tony was
I think that
biased.
Tony
And
has the ability to not be biased, though. I think that she's a very rounded
she would have
individual,
correct. She
and
would have been
and
able to handle that, and they would have
yeah,
went on, and then let's
because
introduce y'all to the
even
people.
her, she was able to sit down and have a conversation with the airhead, and was able to like speak some
They said
life into the girl.
so Jeff said they would have. Hey, and the reason why it hit Atlanta, like I was saying, the reason why it hit Atlanta viewership harder is because we get demographics. Majority of my supporters, my viewers, are heterosexual women,
Hmm.
and they're old. I ain't gonna say older, but they're middle aged, like 35 and above, right?
Hmm.
If you are offending them, then they
And
are gonna turn the shit off. And
yeah.
if that's a big group of your viewership, then your viewership is going to feel it.
Well, Anario said on the live recently that he's not bothered by the viewership. He feels like it did good, and he's happy with the numbers. Is what he said.
At
So
you and it's no shade. That's what you have to. Markel said the same thing. Any other executive producer would say the same thing
okay,
because it's like if you
it's,
are if it's your ship, you go down with your ship.
yeah, that's sure. Okay,
So you can't just say, "Oh, it's because no." We call him unprofessional all the time, right? How unprofessional would it be for him to blame somebody else, one of his cast members, for the viewership?
right, you're right.
That would you can't do that. So he said the right thing, and I'm saying the truthful thing, which is because people were offended, they didn't watch. But it was,
True.
as far as quality wise, the shit was pulled up. As far as how they looked at that fucking reunion, the shit was pulled up. Who you got to host the pre-show? That Seth, amazing choice. Not mad at it at all. Not at all.
What'd you think about the other girl, the Morgan lady?
I'm not familiar with her, and I'm not really familiar with that whole situation. Honestly, I'm not a fan of all of that stuff.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
there's no way to close misogyny, but the people could acknowledge it and admit that it exists. They could acknowledge it, admit that it
What is
exists.
misogyny? What does that mean? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that word. Let me
I
Google
want,
it. Let me Google it.
no,
Hold
I
on.
want to move. I kind of want to move on because then that'll get me into a
Okay.
whole
I'm
another
finna Google it
thing.
though. My bad.
I don't think so. I think Nova would have still cut up because she does not like females. So how you get around that? I think like JJ, she had talked about it a little bit on the last Kiki panel, and she talked about her experiences with women. It's kind of like when a woman gets violated by a man, and that's an
Mm.
extremity. But then it causes them to be lesbian. Like I know a lot of lesbians, like people who are butch lesbians and what we call bulldaggers, is because been violated by men, so they can't trust men anymore. So that leads them to their attraction to women and feminine women and the softness of women. So, like I say, a lot of situations, if you look at it just short sighted, is
Oh,
like, oh, she
misogyny
hates
is a
men.
good word. That's a big word, bitch. That means a lot. Bitch, I just read the definition, girl. Oh, I didn't know that's what that meant.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to go down here. So,
The damn sponsor was a clinic for women. Oh, they right though. I don't know if Tony would have helped because Nova wasn't open to reconciliation whatsoever. Misogyny is hatred towards black women. Okay, I got you. I got it. Oh, honey, open the schools. I'm sorry.
we got numbers right with this.
I thought that would have handled the situation differently between Nova and Althea. So, do y'all feel like production is to blame for it to have went so far left, or for them to allow it to go so far left? Do y'all feel like they could have handled it differently, or what would y'all have done if y'all was production to appease this situation or this conversation? Like,
Uh,
how do you put a cap on something like that? Like, you can't fault nobody for their opinions or how they feel or whatever. So, how do you pivot from that as a
Hold on, you said.
producer?
I'm sorry, I'm reading some of the comment.
I was just saying, how do you pivot from like, how would y'all have handled the situation if y'all was producers and y'all was producing the show? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So she
So
needs it before she can have so much upper of it, y'all toward female. And
I
so
agree.
I use that as an extremity because what I'm saying is, as and I can speak to my experience. I think they was Koya.
Coid. I think it's just saying the coid. I think.
I think
No, they could.
could
No,
is
I think
what
they
you're
could
saying,
have. Yeah, yeah, they could have. I was like, girl, hold on, wait,
but
what?
those are grown in the day.
Right.
Mm. Okay, I'm so sorry, y'all. That's so nasty, but girl, it gotta come out. Um, I can speak my experience, like so, like as a gay man who is friends and have been friends with so many um cishet women, and they live and they love you, right? They love their good gay friend. They not, the definition of a bad bitch is having a good like femme gay friend. Like that solidifies your bad bitchness of it all.
Uh huh.
And I remember going on sometimes trips with girls, and I'll take longer, doing the makeup or whatever. And I look at their facial expressions and different things like that. Um, and then when you fall out with them or you have a disagreement with them, the first thing that comes out of, I'm not saying everybody, but most of their mouth is faggot. You want to be a girl, this, that, things like that.
Uh-huh.
So when if you do not have the mental wherewithal to understand that that's specific to how that woman and her experience is, some people can go in and think that every female is like that. There are some gays who do not like hanging around the girls.
Mm-hmm.
especially femboys. Some of them don't like hanging around the boy because of whatever that one bad experience was. You think that everybody who fits that demographic will be or respond to you in the same manner. So it can cause some type of vitriol, some type of hatred towards that particular group of people.
Question. So wait, do you feel like, okay? So say for instance, as production, I filmed this whole season, and mind you, because Andario did film this whole season. It took a year to film this whole season before even putting anything out. So do y'all feel like, would y'all have preferred him to just cut that whole scene out where they had the vitriol, where they had the disagreement, and y'all not have seen that, so that y'all were not able to make these type of judgments on these people? Like, do y'all feel like that them adding these scenes in is the problem? Is because if you aren't going to be able to put a cap on it or fix it, why address this issue, or why bring this issue to the light? Like, why show me show a scene where I'm quote unquote involved with stealing a car, after, if y'all know that I had nothing to do with stealing a car? Because now y'all painting me to be this villain, this person that's a car thief, and y'all know I had nothing to do with it. You get what I'm saying? So y'all could
But
have
you
cut
gotta
that
also
scene. You could have cut that and not talked about it at all.
they could have, but then also what did the cast have to show in place of that?
Mm,
If y'all ain't got shit going on for real, bitch, we finna talk about this call whether you did it or not. I mean, it's something to talk about because the shit y'all showing ain't, you gotta take that to account too. Y'all see us saying there are no chases, but they could have cut this. If they cut out all that Alfie and Nova shit, girl, we probably would have had 4 episodes. Because what other things does the cast have to showcase?
yeah.
What the fuck is the production step in? Other the path would need to stop and wrap it up. Understand what he is to try to avoid the combo at all costs of us other interactions will always doing left. Yeah. In production defense, if they weren't sure where it was coming from and why, how would they know to stop or how in real time? Okay, true. As viewers, we can't just put the blame on Nova solely because other cast members were throwing stones too. I said that production could have just not allowed it to be the storyline though. Giving Nova's personality would have been hard, but they acted like she didn't do anything wrong. She started picking at BB first because of her. Okay. Still standing on my heels and have her on the show was an unfair manage because for a show that is based off of reading and all that, she can't do that with you and it be equal. What kind of cis women do you know? Because that's just how I am. But you're right though. Some are like that. For correct. Um, shit. I'm reading all y'all comments. I'm looking. Hold on. I done lost my spot. I'm on my phone on the live,
Yeah,
girl.
I'm watching it too.
It gets to a point where do you want to keep loving it? You can't use it as a crutch forever, but if we're watching a show, we're just not getting to know these people. Some of these issues have never been addressed. And until you are in that situation again, now you know this is the trigger and this is why you feel the way that you feel. And it doesn't make it right. It just explains. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make it right, but it explains your. If you are a trans person and you have been around several women, maybe even family members who be like, "Girl, you want to be a girl so bad," da da da, it could probably have this build up. I already have gender dysphoria. I already feel like I'm born in the wrong body. Y'all are making fun of it. I hate being around women. That's
Yeah,
not far fetched of the imagination.
yeah, I agree.
Um, None of my female friends like that, and to be honest, all my male friends are most mass presented, and their homegirls ain't that way either. Right? Just explain the behavior, Jeff, for sure. I think it's funny that this is not a topic what we have seen in the past. Other people come on I think, on the shelf for the show, and people just don't like them and read them. But the difference is, yeah, that's my thing about it as well, Rico. And that's why, I don't even like to get into the
Rico said
idea
drop
of,
the link. Rico said drop the
okay,
link.
I feel versus no. Okay, I'm finna drop it. Majority of the season, but seeing that problem. I'm unfortunately had some cis hetero women who I thought were friends. Ostracized me, little men. Correct. That's what I'm saying. You gotta learn though. Everyone, and that's as
Rico,
you
don't come
as
up here yelling.
learning
Don't
is
come
a
up here
process.
yelling.
Let me get down to the bottom. Child, it's so many comments coming up.
Don't you get up here yelling.
Hold on. Yeah, we've been out here for how long?
Maybe not put
Almost.
that on.
Girl, yes, yeah, your ass can do lies all fucking day, bitch.
I ain't got no life.
I dropped it.
Rico, you get up here yelling, girl, I'm gonna drop you. I had a good time with Rico when he came to Dallas. We had a really good time. I even bought him a pork chop basket. Girl, the pork chops was a little bland. I really like my pork chop basket. No shade.
Y'all ate pork chops well.
Yes,
I
at
dropped the link for
Marty's. We had pork chops at
girl.
Marty's.
I
I
don't
think
even know
that's
who
what we
Marty.
ate.
I don't even know Marty sell food, girl. Bring Rico up, please. I dropped the link for him. Okay, this is him, I think. Okay. Hello.
There we go. It was loud. Told you. Drop him. Rico, you're far.
Hello.
Yeah, I have on headphones, so y'all can actually hear me.
Hold up.
Put noise cancellation.
Hello.
Rico, hit the noise cancellation on your headphones.
Girl, fuck it.
Okay,
Okay, hello.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
better.
Girl, I just said fuck it. First of all, I want to say the season was beautiful. The people on there were beautiful. Beautiful
Mhm.
gowns. Beautiful gowns.
Yes.
The storylines were lackluster.
Well,
That's all. The storylines were lackluster this year. There was no iconic moments. There were no iconic quotes. There were no iconic nothing this season. It was okay.
okay, I can agree with that.
I'm
I can
not
see
saying
that.
I'm not downing the cat because you know how the girls are gonna post, turn it around. He downing us. He jaded. No, I was a fan of the show before I
Right.
was even on the show, and I told Harviana before the show came out for how everything was revving up. It's given nobody is giving it any attention.
It
Nobody
shouldn't have
cared.
took a year to film. No shade.
Nobody cared while anything was going on. During the whole they had this was the first year and Dario let everybody put all their reunion looks online. They did stuff at the reunion. Nobody
Yep.
cared. Nobody posted nothing. Nobody reposted. Nobody was talking about it. Nobody jumped on live to get involved in. This year, it was just okay. The storylines were just basic. There was barely any chasing. It was okay. And everybody keeps saying Dominique was a bad anchor. Dominique did what he could with what he had.
No shade.
Cause
So
nobody
Rico,
wanted to
I'm
get
gonna
off.
ask you as a vet. I'm gonna say a name, and you tell me whether you will bring them back.
And I'm gonna
One for the
honestly say it.
okay, Dominique
9.
9.
And the only reason I say 9 is because he worked with
No,
what
I'm
he
not
No,
saying
had.
she
you
said,
giving
"Would you
me
bring him
numbers.
back?"
Whether you bring it
Oh
back.
yeah, Dominique definitely.
Okay, so Dominique, yes. Okay, Tony,
Yes.
Althea.
I'm gonna say no. But I'll
Okay,
explain at the end of everything. But no.
okay, Nova,
No.
Sammy,
Yes.
Q,
Yes.
Carl,
Yes.
Ooh,
Tremel,
no,
Yes.
no.
Kendall,
Yes.
That's a lot of
Noel.
yeses.
You know what? I'm gonna say yes, but I'm leaning more towards no because I thought Noel was gonna do more than what Noel did, but it didn't
Friend of.
happen.
It's giving friend of.
Yeah, it's giving real friend of real Cynthia tease.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did I do? Oh, Q.
He's
Yes,
yes.
Okay, did I ask? Is that all the cast?
Yeah, that's all the cast. He only said no to two. He only said no to two.
and let me explain why. Because I would. There's a lesbian girl here in Atlanta named Frenchie. She's a rapper and she has a real good career. I would have put her on here. Noel, I would have. I mean, not Noel. Nova. No, I would have put another vet back on.
Yeah. I would
I would
I would
have
like to
rather
see
had
Willa
Kendra there.
or
I would have
Willa.
had Kendra there, Willa, someone of that stature.
Familiar.
Now I'm gonna go down production.
Girl,
Okay.
you know who I don't want there.
Who?
Girl,
Andaria.
bye, Roach.
I don't know who.
Bye, Roach.
Oh yeah, I don't like her
Raid.
either. I don't like her either.
Girl, I won't come back. Long as she worked there, I'll never step foot over there again. And
Now,
Jamar barely made the list.
Ooh, what's your tea with him?
She was the one who started the lie about the bomb.
Oh,
about the bone.
The bomb. Remember my season, the whole Rico got a bomb thing? That started from him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. My whole first season was horrible because of a lie.
I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Production got to do better. No shade. They got to do better with their mouths because they cause a lot of the mess and drama. No shade.
So
What happened?
you're saying majority of the cast should be brought back.
Who shit it in what?
So what would you add to it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you like pretty much majority of the cast, Rico.
The booth? Okay, I'm going now.
Rico.
Yeah.
So if you're saying you will bring majority of the cast back, then
Where's the
what
issue?
would your notes? Yeah, what would your issue be?
My issue is, and what I've been saying from the beginning, the introduction of a cis woman before we even have a lesbian woman to me was a little off, especially in the climate that we're in now. And then on
Mm,
top of that, to allow that to happen in this climate was crazy to me.
mm,
Mm,
I would have asked for more of a chase because the only person we saw chasing was Sammy.
mm,
I
hmm.
would have asked for more person. Nobody, we didn't learn nothing personal about nothing. Nobody,
Yeah, true.
other than Q.
And that was manufactured. It seemed like.
And my whole thing is, I know some of them girls. They got stories. They waited this long to get on there, and you ain't gonna use the stories you got in your life.
are you throwing shade at Carl?
Yeah.
I ain't gotta throw shade. The season threw shade. But anyway,
Oh,
cause she was the, and I'm not even. I'm gonna give her flowers. She was the show. She was the show. If it was not for her, there would not have been a show.
No shade. I agree.
Cause everybody was pulling, trying to figure out a beef. Carl, just his naturally drunk self, went on there and caused the beef.
Ugh,
mm.
So
So when
I'm not
you
saying
made
the
a
season was
comment,
bad. The season just for the begin, and people keep saying, "Oh, they just this the first new season." K Michelle just got on Housewives, bitch, and she taking over. You, Pinky just got on there. We know it was. It can be entertaining and be the first go round.
they said I agree with Rico except Kid. Unpopular opinion, but his personality is dry as fuck. But
I don't,
yes to
but no, I've
Noel.
actually, to be fair, I've met Ken since filming. He is really a good time.
Easy.
He is.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the cast was bad. It just maybe they need time to jail. Do I feel like Nova and Althea should come back? Friends of the show at most.
At most, bitch.
And the only reason
that
I say that is because there are a lot of lesbian women out here that are moving and shaking that needs that spot, that needs to be seen.
I
The plat the platform was created for LGBT. She not LGBT.
Right.
That's
I
my
agree.
only issue. I'm not saying her story's not valid. I'm just saying there are a bunch of LGBT people that could you benefit from that platform. If she want to be on the show, go be on one of them straight people shows that they got on
I th-
YouTube.
I think that's why it was so hard for us to land with everybody was because they're like, bitch, like, girl, y'all got so many platforms for y'all to be on, but y'all want to take up space over here.
Right. That was
I
my
get, I
whole
get
point.
that.
There are so many platforms out there for heterosexual people. There are none out there for LGBT people. We have to create it.
Yeah,
And we not even giving a lesbian a chance.
that's true.
They deserve to
I
be on that show just like we do. They're part of the community. We don't have to guess what they do for the community or come up with some story for them to be a part of the community.
They said I wanted more substance from Noel.
I wanted
Oh,
more
what I mean?
substance from a lot of those people, and hopefully, because if they bring everybody back, we might get that next season.
Yeah.
But I
I
just feel
think
like this season was a little lackluster. That's
They said
it.
Jamar real. They said Jamar really. Oh, hold on, real covertly messy or something is what they said.
Yeah. And then she'll smile in your face and act like your friend, but causing unnecessary drama for somebody who didn't come on there for that.
Mm,
who
So
you talking
everybody likes
about.
to read me,
Jamar.
but they don't listen to what I've been through. People lied on me.
So Rico, you were supposed to go to the premiere party. So
Huh?
what I you were supposed to go to the premiere party, correct?
Yeah.
So my question is, you still like the show,
Yeah.
but you critique the show and you
No.
trash it, but you trash the
I need,
production
I just put the
of the
goose in.
show.
I need a mask. I need everything. I need the armor of God right now. Cause that's just like how did that's not a little accident. Shit done pants toilet everywhere else.
Uh-uh.
Hello.
Where you
Yeah.
work at?
I'm at work. I work at a restaurant.
Oh.
And we gotta get the janitor to go in the bathroom because some old man just went in there and shitted all on the floor.
Ew.
And I'm the one that has to find the damn janitor.
Ugh. Oh wow.
As long as you ain't the janitor, girl. Let's blame
Girl,
the
because I don't clean
next
up feces. No, I don't do that.
Fee might have about once or twice. That doesn't qualify. JK. For both of them, they both can go. I like Bill, but nah, they listen. They just sit. They just ain't care.
Right.
That's that
This
fan talking. Oh,
I just want this. See, I want them if they all come back to be more vulnerable, show their focus on chasing, and let the drama happen naturally instead of forcing it.
Mm-hmm. It
It
seemed
just
like
felt
throughout
like
the
a
season they
forced
was fighting for
season.
a moment. They was fighting for a moment. They wanted
Yeah,
it.
it gave that everybody was fighting to be seen instead of being their authentic selves, which is what this season missed is authenticity.
And I think we got that from prior seasons because the at that
I
time the
just
cast had knew each other. They had grown to love each
No,
other.
because when I came on, well, I'm not, I can't say when I came on because I actually knew everybody before I came on.
Oh,
But
okay.
I feel it wasn't. No, they came on there like that. Season three, they came on there being vulnerable.
Uh
You know,
huh.
Kendra would break down and cry every season.
I think the goal of the show was different then though than it is now because now they're fighting for numbers. They're fighting to be seen. When at the time when y'all were, because I would say that Atlanta built the show when y'all were building the blocks. Y'all weren't fighting for like that top spot. It was about making sure everybody crossed the finish line instead of being about self. I feel like.
But you
Yeah,
know what? Before we continue, I just want to call out these fake ass review. I mean, not reviewers, fake ass viewers. Because when I said, that's why I've been sitting here quiet. When I said the same shit about Althea, they swore down dirty and deep that I hated black
because
women.
at the time when you said it, they didn't see it. But now that the season's over, they see that the fact that she was on there made it all about her because she is a cis heterosexual woman on a gay show. So of course, everybody is taught, all men are taught to take up for women, care for women. So as soon as she got on there, if anybody was to say, just not even Nova, if anybody would have said something to her, they would have got the same as Nova. Because that's what we're taught to respect, take care of, and that's why I said it's not an even playing ground.
But let me start this comment right here. But what Harviana said came true. All the comments were going to turn on everyone else for Althea. I said it. I said it. This is such a contradiction because it wasn't one of y'all complaints that y'all weren't in our heterosexual space.
They said you weren't wrong. You were just early, Harbiana.
Right. She was just early.
Oh my God, I got to get paid from chasing, girl. Let me draft up my own contract, though, girl, and make my own language. Harvey, I never said that.
I think because you was swinging for Nova so hard is why the people in the comments was eating you up. No shade.
They said no. I believe it was your delivery, Harvey. I don't think you hate black women, but they
Now I
were.
will say, Harviana, you were a little, poignant and aggressive with your opinion
And
about
you
her.
know what? And I'm about to throw it right back at you. I remember the Rico Cassadine telling me, why we sparing Scotty? Why we sparing them? Give him what y'all gave
Alfie,
us.
hold on,
Give
Harviana.
him what
Who
you
was
get.
down there in the
No,
comments with you when you was throwing jab when you were swinging? I was the one in the comments with you swinging too, if you remember.
I don't remember that.
okay.
Okay.
You can go on the live when they had the argument with Alfia and Nova. In the comments, I'm saying it was unfair for her to be there.
Oh,
Wait,
I've
okay.
said that
hold
all season.
Two things can be right at the same time. Y'all know that, right?
on.
No, this ain't two things. This is the truth. I've been saying this since she was announced.
And my thing, and I'm gonna tell y'all this, and this is my honest opinion. I know y'all hate when I talk about Althea. Hey Harvey, hey babe. I think production should have gave the rest of the cast a heads up about Althea. Oh, they
She's
said
a
Rico
great
was
she
swinging.
Yeah, I was because I felt like it was an unfair advantage because I knew what was going to happen. If anybody said anything to a female, especially a hetero female in this climate that we're in now, they're going to take up for her and make everybody else the villains.
No shade, and you're putting her in a space where she can't nobody can put hands on her without it being a problem. So I can see
Right. And when have we ever told people they can't say or read people in
I've
Chasing
never
Atlanta?
heard. And see, that was my gripe. Is what and people can dislike Nova. This ain't me swinging for by no stretch of the imagination.
swing
But
if you
what
want
I
to.
have been saying, and my story has been consistent. What Nova is doing is not new to web reality. It is
No,
not.
it's the fact that she is a cisgender female. She cannot be touched by no one on that show. She cannot be read. It's like, and everybody's like, well, she started with her as soon as she got on there. Bitch, what have y'all been watching? That's how every season is. Folks don't have to know each other on prior seasons to be going at it. Somebody look at somebody wrong on a prior season, bitch. I don't like her.
Correct. And that's not even specific to web reality. That's any show.
Right. So
You could
when
just be
people
getting
was
sitting
like, well,
down.
Nova started with her. Okay, she's supposed to. They on the show together.
We gonna talk about delivery of it, but yes, I actually agree with him a lot. It'd be the delivery. I get it because he's a Scorpio. All Nova
And,
said was the baby's daddy has gave her pay. That is literally all she said, and that is something that she got because Althea said it. What you said something?
I said she told her about the baby daddy.
She told her.
So you thought she wasn't gonna use that on a reality show, especially Chasing Atlanta, because people. I feel like people were watching a difference, wanted something different this season. They were expecting something different because
I think that once she was on the show, me as a reviewer, this is my vantage point. Once she was on the show, okay, I already gave my synopsis of how I felt about that. Not that I hate women, it just didn't make sense because they could have got a cisgender lesbian woman, a cisgender bisexual woman, and it would all make sense. It's all under the umbrella. But because she's cis hetero, she's on the show. That's different. That makes sense to me. I expressed that. But now that you are in this arena, now I'm going to give you the same treatment that I've given
everybody else,
everybody else.
you run
And
me up, you
people
run.
did not like that. And people did not like that. Oh, you going too hard. What about when y'all was calling Astro when y'all talked about bumps around Astro lips, the living situation, saying that the boy from Orlando was living in a hotel. When y'all was coming for Chloe out the wazoo. Where was that same level of grace?
It
It
was no
wasn't
grace.
there.
The only reason there's grace now is because she's a heterosexual woman. That's the only reason why there's grace.
And I agree with Low Key. She could be read, not touched, and that's on period. I believe that about everybody, though. That could go for gay men. Yeah, I don't think it takes fighting to make a good show. Now, I
No,
did
it
enjoy
doesn't.
Carl. I definitely enjoy Carl tapping that boy head. I can't lie.
Girl, that couldn't have been.
What you about to say? Because you said if that would have been you, you would have whooped
He
the shit out
said
of
no. He
Carl.
said it couldn't have been him.
It was the point where she.
And I feel like that's a bullying situation in itself. Because Carl know exactly who to play with.
But my thing is, he played with somebody who wanted to play with him.
True.
Okay, I agree with that. I can agree with that. Dang it. Thank you, Prophet. Who was Prophet? Prophet is in here. I see his comment.
Because I'm thinking about all the stuff I used to get read for during my season. And I watched how everybody let everything slide this season. Everybody was so nice this season.
Everybody except Harvey.
Baby, I remember when people used to tell me, you too sensitive, you need to go away. Now everybody taking up for everybody now.
They said Nova can volunteer at a homeless shelter for a month, and the people won't see it for her at this point. That part.
Where was the grace for me? Where did I get the grace?
Where was the grace for me?
Yes. Now this comment. Now, when you talk about problematic statements, this is the only statement that I felt was problematic that Nova made.
And she stood
It
on
got
it.
she stood on it,
And I
but
respect
also,
that.
and I respect that, but I also understand that because it's in the heat of an argument. And you ain't gonna get no understanding of people in the heat of the. Look how Q was up there screaming, yelling, asking for his 30 and everything else, then broke down in tears, didn't want to talk to nobody, hit people in the knee with a phone and throwing pillows and hit a bitch
But
with a
here's
boot.
the real problem though. Nobody is reviewing this show the way that they reviewed it before.
Mm. How they review it before? What do you mean by that? Hello?
Everybody is reviewing the show completely different now.
What do you
Baby, I
mean?
remember when the reviewers used to be hell on wheels.
Mm.
Y'all done got soft. Reviewers have gotten soft.
I feel
Yeah.
like they done got harder, bitch. Bitch, that the way they was coming at me, bitch. I feel like they done got
They
hard.
came at but majority of your negative
Girl,
let me not open up a can of worms, but
yeah,
the majority of your negative reviews came from heterosexual women.
children, sure did.
I'm just
Which, of
saying.
course, is going to be the case because we already know in this climate that there's an issue between transgender women and heterosexual women.
Very true.
And this season highlighted that, unfortunately, but still good show. Please don't try to. This is a good lie, even though.
I didn't say the show wasn't good. I just said this
No,
season
I'm
was
just
a
talking to
little
the comments. I know
lackluster.
you ain't say that. Nova's.
They said Nova said it in Florida and nobody was arguing. That's how she feels. Thanks, Chloe. Please expound in that comment. The viewers act like they never said some wild shit when they were angry. Agreed.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been saying that the viewers
When
the
I
viewers
tell
drag
y'all,
a
I
lot of
need
it.
I need some super chats for this shit because now y'all are mirroring and mimicking and
What you
repeating
said.
what I said when
Yep.
I first from episode 1 and 2. Now people are saying, but sometimes you just be too ahead of the game, honey.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and Harviana, I told you that because I told you, and I don't see, I should be upset, but I told you I agree with everything you said, but you just
And
But you
said it
wasn't
too
gonna
early.
publicly agree with her though. No shade. I'm doing it in the background. Somebody said no, they didn't. It came from the punks
y'all may have
delivery.
already said this, but one through
And I
10, how would
already
you
know
rate
that
the
the hoes gonna
season?
get on their lives and start talking mess about me. So I'm gonna say this now. I don't have no issue with Althea. Be- Nice woman, great,
Beautiful
good
gowns.
music.
No, no, no. We're not gonna lie though. We're not gonna lie. We're not gonna lie
I
though.
She just does not to me fit in this. Carl, with what he had to work with, great season. He was the highlight. He was the clown of the season. He clowned. He clowned on
Whoa,
all of them.
girl.
He clowned on all of them, and they let him play in their face. So they got what they deserved when it come to them.
Hold
Sammy,
on.
banging season. Sammy was the only one that had a real chase.
But he had a lot of backpedaling.
But I don't even think he backpedaled. He just did what he normally would. He said what he needed to say. And bitch, y'all wanted a different reaction and didn't get it.
Mm,
Q, the second star of this season. Because had it not been for Q's little dramas, it wouldn't have been no other drama either. And the people that saved this season was Nova and Althea.
hmm.
Y'all said the reviews have been soft on it. Do y'all feel like I was soft?
No,
Mm.
you the only one that actually
You
looked
were
at the
just loud and
season and
wrong. You were
talked
just
about what
loud
was
and
in front of
wrong.
you.
You were loud and wrong.
But I will say, and I'm gonna keep saying, it was a decent season. It was just lackluster. The look of the season was great. It just was not enough. It just wasn't enough substance.
Hold on, Loki. Who was that for? Me or Rico? You said, well, too bad you ain't on the show anymore for them to care.
What was the question?
Loki says, well, too bad you ain't on the show for anymore for anyone to care.
Right. And obviously I still care because I still come up in every live and still be talked about. So low key you can suck my dick backwards. How about that?
That's not
Oh my
true,
god.
Rico. Ken, Tony, Carl, Tramel, Alfia, Noah, and Nico, I don't know what to say.
Neek.
Oh, Nick, oh, all had to chase. And Q.
Did I say they didn't have a chase? I said the one who focused on their chase. I need y'all to comprehend. I need y'all to listen to comprehend, not to respond. I said the only one who focused on their chase this season was Sammy. He made
Mhm.
sure his chase was seen. He made sure he had product merch. He's the only one that came on this season and used this season for what it was supposed to be.
He was prepared.
He was prepared. And all the other girls were just there.
Hmm.
Cause why you
But
only have
y'all
you
also have to
filming
think
a
that.
season and only got one event to show?
Hold on, but you also have to think though. This is the longest that they've spent on filming a season, bitch. A whole year to film a season.
And that lets you know that those girls weren't doing nothing before filming because you only have one thing to show. If
Right.
I had a year to be on there or a summer, do you know how many events I would have planned and had y'all see?
Yeah, so I think that plays an effect on it because I mean, a whole, bitch, we filmed Dallas in like 3 months, 3 to 4 months, I think. Bitch, had we would have had a whole year to get everything under wraps and to prepare and get everything together, I think things go a lot differently. But you also have to think that, bitch, that's a long time for these problems to still be going on or for them not to have any resolution or anything like that. Bitch, I'm beefing with a bitch for a whole year and we still ain't had no resolution, and now we finally at the reunion. That's crazy. Bitch, we beefing at the wedding, but bitch, we beefing at the funeral still.
She show her real life. Christopher Laws, bitch, you was in in another chat talking shit about me. But I love you to be here
Who is
tonight. I mean
that?
this afternoon.
I know Q not a fan fave, but I really like Q. He just need a little
I
anger
like Q the
management.
first couple episodes. Then that bitch got to be like Martin Luther King, Martin Luther Q, as we call him. And then he gets and jumps into anger like he could whoop somebody's ass. And when it came down to it, girl, you bounce off the wall and then do a bitch ass thing. No shade.
They said Sammy performed the same song at a bunch of clubs, though. I don't think that's fair. I love
Oh,
Kendra,
y'all
Willow,
like the
Chloe, and
yeah, I know.
Nicole. Oh, what did it say?
They said they like the yeah, I know about what you call it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. They said I love Kendra, Willow, Chloe, and Nicole. I can't stand Barbie No Banks or the first trans woman who would go to China to buy hair.
They, they talking about Lauren.
Oh,
Lord England. But overall, y'all did your fucking thing. Girl, we done did a lot of talking in this motherfucker today. Somebody
hmm.
dropped the
I hope
call.
when Daria watches the replay.
Carl
Carl
starts
starts
ish with
ish.
there's some T to be spill and keep them guessing and on edge. And then how Rico and Nick got into it. And now the cash trip was a sham because of it. I live. Carl ate it up, girl. I told y'all he do face chasing. Um, Rico had a little meow mix Tuesday. He kind of catty with them responses. I like that one too. No dialogue in the cash trip wasn't the cabin season 5. No resolution, no tears, resolution on nothing. Oh, you talking about the cabin of Dallas?
The Kevin season. So do y'all feel like what would y'all have liked to see? What would y'all wanted to see
Girl, you
in the
want to
country?
keep this live going for 14
Girl, we
hours,
ain't got
girl.
nothing to do, bitch. I'm at home, girl. Cause transfer the power to me. Send it to me. Send it to my page. Go to
Girl,
work. Go do your job.
girls, girls, I don't got no fucking job. I'm just playing. Let me
Oh, you
stop.
got
Let
fired.
me not claim that, Lord. Let me not in today's climate, child.
Girl, the
Yes, I mean,
people want to hear us. Girl, stop trying to cut the people off. Girl, you don't know what to do with your power. Girl, I'll do it. Give it to me.
girl, where's the super chats? Y'all ain't super chat me in a long time. Ever since I said,
Bitch, you got to
ever
cash
since
up this morning, girl. Where my cut? Can I get a cash up? Let me put my cash up in the comments,
maybe
y'all.
they should
Maybe
add
somebody feeling
Carl to
generous.
production. Oh, that would be interesting. But then what happens to the scene Atlanta?
Girl, wait, hold on. If you put Carl in production, oh yeah, I would prefer Carl over JT.
Girl, not you putting your cash up in there, girl.
Girl, I'm trying to get some money too, girl. I need to eat, girl. I'm hungry. Anybody want to feed me for keeping the live going? Girl, fuck Harvey. She done got enough money and enough super chats. She owe me anyway.
I ain't getting out a damn thing, child.
Girl,
When
you
I
got
tell
to catch
you,
up this morning talking about, ooh, this lunch. Girl, where my lunch?
yes, shout out to damn, I can't even think of that name right now, but you know who you are, girl. Because they said that the girls cash out me to talk about them, girl. That's just the dumbest shit ever.
So, oh, I have a question. I do have a question for you though. So, how do you feel after you and what's called had the conversation? Like, how are you feeling now? Like, are y'all in a good space? Do you feel like it's gonna last? Because I did go back and watch like the lives prior to him coming to your live, and I was kind of gagging a little bit because I was like, girl. And then he came to your live. I was like, girl, okay.
Wait. You talking
Okay, so
about?
Aaron was on that live. You watched the live though with
Oh yeah.
JT
Okay.
and JT and Carl and them, but he came to your live and then apologized, and that was after that. So I was like, so where is it that y'all kind of stand, or how do you feel about
Let
where y'all
me.
stand now?
So with all Aaron's situation, I think Aaron just wanted to have a conversation with me.
Hmm.
So you went to all these other different outlets because before that he was over there on that other man shit, and then he wanted to come up and argue with me there. Then JT then was talking about he wanted to come up. Did he come up on that live? I don't
Yeah, he
remember.
did. He was up there with them. Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to come up over there on that live, and then he came over in my comments, and then I gave him the link. And the first words out of his mouth is, "We could have been at this conversation."
And y'all could
So
have. I tried to get y'all to have the conversation. He was somewhat with it. I had to go back and look at my messages because he was somewhat with it, but you was the hard no. You was like no.
yeah, I said no. But I think
Do you wish you would have handled the situation differently? Hindsight 2020 after looking at it all, or would you have handled it the
no.
same way?
No, I think that we, as a Kiki panel, we've had some, like, y'all can literally go from my live, like a live like I'm doing now, and go to a YB live, and the opinions will be vastly different.
Hmm.
But that does not mess up our relationship when we do the Kiki panel together.
Hmm.
So my point is, you can have differences, you can not agree, but in no way am I going to go over to YB's live and disrespect him, nor is he gonna come to mine and disrespect me, and we still gonna work together, and it be a good show.
Hmm.
You're not gonna chastise me. Drop him, drop him, drop him, drop. Oh, you're not gonna drop him. I'm gonna drop you. And then when I handle things behind the scene by sending you an email, I mean sending you the chat GBT thing, and then when I send it to you, you post it and tag me and Sean in it. And then after doing that, you go and say, I'm going live about it. And in the live, you talk about how late I was trying to come to do. I'm not professional, and this is what I've been doing, and this is how I am. And then after that, you go and say, when Harvey Hunter came to New York, I'm getting fucked in dark rooms, and I
Hmm.
need to go get tested, and all the things that you say.
So what
You
if he
don't
would have handled
operate that way.
if he would have handled the situation like how I handled the live the other day and not would have just been quiet and not dropped and then just had a conversation afterwards, you wouldn't
The
have fired
thing
him.
is, though, Chloe, even with you, I would give you more of grace than Aaron because Aaron has been on YouTube longer than me. You are newer to the review space.
Oh,
There
okay.
are going to be commenters that will come hot and heavy on your ass. There
Hmm.
are going to be, you know, people who are on shows who will come and not fuck with you or come and be hot and heavy, which
Yeah.
people who want to be argumentative. Dre Simba has came up here and got into it with me. I don't drop, nor do I drop him. We can battle for as long as your ass can allow.
Now I did go back and look at the comments, girl. Somebody in the comments said that you had dropped my homegirl when she was getting missing together. Is that true?
Drop two.
What's her name?
Oh,
Fanny.
Fannie Mae.
Fanny.
I
Yeah.
didn't drop her. Fannie Mae dropped on her own. Every
Oh,
time she
okay.
came up, I gave her the link. So I
Okay.
seen that comment too. But no, it wasn't. I didn't drop Fannie Mae. No.
I didn't
And
think you
when you
did. I
say,
didn't think you did because in the moment I was like, girl, I think she stopped. I thought she stopped talking or something. She left or something.
yeah, she stopped
But
talking and she came back up and did those one-winded reads where she read for 48 minutes, girl, without taking a breath.
yeah, I am glad that y'all had a conversation though, because like the back and forth and the reads on his like, which it's uncalled for. Like,
But
girl.
he was saying a whole lot of shit. Like, so a lot of stuff was just me responding.
Hmm.
So we could be done. Carl's a VIP because he brings the group chat to the show, so we don't have to guess the behind the scenes stuff.
Would you ever work with
Maybe.
him again? Do you think?
Well, I'm not gonna be working in this space much longer, so we
Oh
got the
yeah.
reunion, and then that's gonna be it.
Oh well, maybe you can come back for the reunion. For the reunion. No, I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
we that live was unhinged. It was definitely unhinged, but I just because even when you and Nicole got into it that time,
Hmm.
I wanted to jump in so bad, but
It wasn't your
I
fight.
can't.
It wasn't your fight.
That's the problem because it's the BNG. I don't know how anybody else operates. All I know is if a bitch come for me, I can always defend myself.
Well, that's a problem because is he being genuine? I felt like it was genuine. I felt like it was genuine. I mean, did you feel like it was genuine?
I would hope so, but you never know. You never know in these situations.
I think
And
that hurt people, and I think that he was hurt by the situation, and that's what caused the.
and it's okay to be hurt.
Yeah, it is.
We wanted to fire Roland before. That was a conversation when it was just the key panel was me, Sean, and Aaron.
Hmm.
We had a conversation about it. We talked about it in the back chat. This is the reasons why we want him gone. Okay. Aaron agreed, chopped. He was done. We all put in our 2 cents. We didn't do that on the live. We did that behind the scenes. So once it happened, like you felt the way that you felt with that situation where you wanted me to drop JT in that moment. That's not how we operate over here.
Hmm.
Majority of my shit is rooted in mess. The Kiki panel is a messy review show. And then you got the Messy Mayhem, which is mess, all things mess. So when you get in, so arguments naturally ensue, and when they do, you can't just say get rid of them because that person is getting the best of you, or because it didn't go the way that you wanted it to go.
Ooh, I hate to bring this up right now because I know you're trying to get off the live, but girl, I do want to ask this though. So, on that live, because you said you went back and watched it, and I did too. Carl said a couple things that was, um in reference to this goddamn Discord that they claim that your good homegirl over there has, where he was basically saying that he's sure that you probably received the same receipts that he received,
Mhm.
where Egghead was talking about y'all in this Discord. Did you receive those receipts, or had you known
Yes,
that?
like this, like with that person, he tries to make it because he lives in his own delusions.
Mm-hmm.
And so you want to make it as though, oh, Harvey talks about me every live. No, I
Hmm.
don't.
Right.
Harvey don't even go live as frequently as I used to.
Right.
And right now I'm going live because I'm waiting for time to pass so I can get the fuck home and pack for Atlanta that I fly out to tomorrow.
Oh wow.
So, yes, these people send the shit. Even that live you did, I'm not subscribed to you. He can see that. I'm not subscribed to you. Someone literally sent these clips. I got seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 DMs of people sending me the clips of what you were saying, talking shit about me.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even know you were live. People send stuff. People talk shit. And they
Mm-hmm.
know they've let me know. Like I said, even if we go down to the public figures of it all, you told me that he said not to say my name no more.
He did.
Dre
I'm not
Simber
stepping
said
away
the
from
same
that.
thing. I don't know what TTB issue is with you. Dre Simber said that. Then who else was it?
But for them to be upset,
BCG.
for them to be upset that people are going back and telling y'all from this Discord group, this secret group that they have where they talk about all of us and everybody and everything is diabolical to me. Like, bitch, if you don't want people to come back and say something or repeat what's been said, then bitch, don't say it or put it in a more private group where people aren't able to access it. Because the people are gonna come back and say something. You can't be mad, bitch. Stand in the motherfucking pain.
That's my point.
Like that's crazy. It's like why am I the villain or the reasoning for behind y'all falling out? But you trying to make it like I'm the reason. No, bitch, I'm not the reason. Bitch, when I did the interview, you told me not to say Harviana's name. That's what you told me. You said that. You didn't say not say nobody else's name. You said Harviana. Is what you said. Bitch. So because I went back and I said something to Harviana, I'm the issue. I'm the problem. Because I came back and said, friend, is it that deep that I'm not even able to say your name or talk about like girl, like that's weird.
Like that, and then that's the thing. They want to make it seem like I'm obsessive. An obsessive bitch blocked somebody who I on Instagram who never followed you. An obsessive bitch is a person who will take a 5 or 6 hour live, find the parts where my name is mentioned, and bleep it out. An obsessive bitch is before they
Will
drop
cut you out
delete
of a three
everybody's
second
dirty
fucking a 3 second fucking trailer.
trailer because a person YouTube was on there. An obsessive bitch is a person who is giving disclaimers before prior to anybody clicking the link. Hey, don't say this now. That's somebody who got time. That's somebody who's bothered. That's somebody who's upset. I don't give a fuck if somebody mention your name.
So from that, like I don't understand, bitch. Because girl, he is like dead set. Oh, girl, I don't fuck with Chloe. Fuck Chloe. This and the third. Bitch, I didn't do nothing to you, bitch. I came to the interview with you, bitch, and I said, what the fuck? We said y'all had a whole spiel in the back chat about this said person. They did, bitch. Hi, Rihanna. Me and you have never had a conversation about this whole Trace Raw, Wendy Williams type conversation that they were talking about in the back chat. Girl, that came from him. Bitch, he said that. Bitch, like, girl, the fuck, y'all look, bitch, he's weird. Like, that shit pisses me off because I'm like, girl, if you're not going to stand in the pain and say what you said or, you know what I'm saying, bitch, then don't fucking say it, bitch. And then try to blame somebody for running back and saying something. Bitch, Harvey Allen's my friend. You're not my friend. We're not friends, bitch. We did business and I was on a fucking interview with you. Girl, the fuck, don't say nothing about people that I fuck with, bitch, and think that I'm not gonna repeat it.
Correct.
Weird
And
ass
then you
bitch.
repeat it. And even to caveat for JT, what she told me was not a lie.
What? Oh yeah, what she told you? Yeah.
Nobody has lied. You harbor this dislike for me, and that is okay. I don't know you to have an issue with you, but you do make your numbers up, girl. That story ain't gonna change. You do post that fake shit, girl, and that just ain't gonna change. That's what you do. Nobody's obsessed with you. I don't. I and God, you strike me now or end this live abruptly if I want your life. You live in a corner.
And to be going around saying that he gonna smack you and smack this person, smack that person, bitch, you
He
was
did
there.
that because he knew that the audience would send the thing to me. And look how God works. The humility of these girls. They don't understand the bigger message and they don't understand the bigger influence. What did you do? You dropped the link for the very name, the very intro clip you didn't like, the very person.
Oh, now I'm
You
good enough to come
dropped
up
the
on here.
link.
Now I can come up on your platform and be
Now
seen
it's good for
by the
that person
audience.
to come on your platform.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
crazy.
once the comment said this live is tea, because Harviana came up,
Now you ready to go?
now members only. Now you delete the live
Yeah.
because you hate the level of impact and notoriety that I've created for myself absent from you. See, Aaron was on your panel.
Hmm.
I ain't got no connection with you, bitch. What I've created and how good, how bad, the number, all the things. It is something that Harviana created with his voice, these reeds, and my wigs, bitch. I created that. Okay, let me see what they're saying.
Trace Rama's not like him either.
No, never did. Now that's who made your ass a thumbnail every day. That's who investigated your ass. It just doesn't make any sense to do all that. It takes more effort to act like you're about. Yes. That's more effort. That's more exhaustion. But you got more time than I do. Like I said, when I get off work today, gotta go pack, gotta go to the airport, and I get to Atlanta, I gotta go out with a friend, then I gotta go out to the Cardi B concert, then I gotta go out with another friend, then I gotta wake up early in the morning on Monday to catch my flight back to Houston. Then I'm going to the circus that's coming out to Houston. Like my mama here, my mama gonna be coming here. Like it's a whole lot.
Yeah,
My life moves.
fast.
And I
Yeah.
just fucking finished my semester. I can't wait to show y'all the grades. 3.57 for my DBA program. The shit you focus on ain't the shit that I focus on, girl. And
And
it never will be.
I think that Carl said it best. Like, bitch, stop trying to point the finger and make it seem like Hard Brown is the only one to do it. Y'all both make digs at each other. Y'all both have brought each other up on lives. So for you to sit here and act like you above it, like you've never talked about this lady, is fucking diabolical. It is. It's crazy. It's like, don't sit up here and act like Harvey Allen has been talking about me for years. She's been talking about me for years, and you have not given her the same energy. Bitch, like that's weird as fuck to me. Bitch, the fuck? I was new to this space. I didn't know neither one of you bitches. Reese G introduced me to both of y'all's platforms, you stupid bitch. And now because I came over here and I was on your panel and I was on the Kiki panel, bitch. Now I'm with the ops, and this is why I wasn't asked to be back on Chasing Dallas, because I'm with the ops and this, that, and the other. Bitch, they wasn't ops whenever I came over here. Bitch, what? So because the CEO, because the CEO is into it with them now, I'm supposed to be into it with them. That's not how life works. I'm not like you, egghead. I don't have to. I don't maneuver my friends around each other. I don't stop being friends with people just because somebody has a disagreement with them. That I have a mind of my own, bitch. I don't have to move like that, bitch. I'm like you and your cousins.
And then what really gagged me was the cancellation of Just Patches for supporting my platform.
That's crazy. And him saying that dispatches and you have business dealings and stuff like, girl,
YB?
if y'all did, what's it to you? Like if y'all did, like, which you said, say it's okay for people to support both. Okay, then why is this an issue? Why is it just such a no? Just Patches never came over here telling us
Thank
anything that
you.
y'all were saying. He never did any of that, girl. He supported both sides. Now, mind you, I felt like it was odd because I was peeping in over there. And I would see Just Patches over there, and I would see it over here. But I never thought that, or he never gave anything extra over here that he didn't give over there. You know what I'm saying? So
Correct.
it never gave like I gave somebody that enjoys both parties and is watching both parties, and there's nothing wrong with that. But when you start trying to make it an issue and try to make it like, you're supporting her, this, that, and third, then it makes it look like you're a bitter bitch and you got problems. And he tried to make it about this whole live about you and Wilds out, wait, Wilds, whatever the bitch's name, Wilds out, is that her name? and
Girl.
um and say that was the issue. Well, my thing with this is like, okay, Patches, if you had an issue with that live, you could have said that, bitch. But it seemed like they were trying to make it seem like he went over there and was giving it up, like he was so upset with you, but then he was back over here talking to you again. And I mean, people have different opinions. You're not gonna agree with everything that people say, but at the end of the day, you did nothing wrong because you didn't talk about the woman's child like they said you did. You didn't do none of that.
Correct.
So it was like, girl, mm-mm.
But
Y'all
that
reaching. That
that's
was reaching.
again, she came, she clicked the link because she wanted to.
Happy
I
moment.
expressed the annoyingness of it all, of her asking them stupid ass questions. And I still feel that way. All of the things that we have on these shows, the 58 minutes plus that we get on these shows, and you're asking about a fucking reindeer. That makes no sense to me.
Asking about a reindeer.
Reindeers, blowfish, dogs, cats,
Oh,
rabbits,
yeah. Okay, I
giraffes.
was like, girl, what's he talking about? Okay, I'm like, girl, what? Okay, I
Like,
get it.
it makes no sense. So I spoke on it, and then then when she just came on camera
And she was
with
yelling.
all the
She
teddy
asked you
bears,
not to yell in front of her child. That's what she said. She said, "Do not yell in front of my child."
and I
And then
didn't.
she
She
went
said, "Don't cuss
belligerent.
in front of her child,"
Yeah, and then she went
because like,
belligerent,
and she
talking about
went
white people.
and talking about exactly, and all this is for public consumption. But it's okay. Make
They
me
said,
not the
hold
bigger
on. They
person.
said, Lucky says, when did he say that? Because they started backpedaling and pussy popping as soon as he came up on their live. Whole energy changed. Who you talking
Well,
about?
I didn't watch when he was up there. I watched the first piece. I left my comment and I left the live.
What
Well,
you
I
talking
didn't watch
about?
it live. I watched the watch back or whatever because I don't get into all of that fake shit. All of that was rage baiting because bitch, you don't have shit to talk about. And like I said and will stand on, girl, your ass being your feelings when someone else hosts Chasing Reality's reunion. And when they
Mhm.
came across some money, no matter how many sponsorships some hoes had, when they came across some shit with some money, they spent it to a bitch with some impact. And that unfortunately was not you.
O'Shea, the whole live started because he felt like, well, he was quoting that he felt like Ondario left this Discord after he made that video about the 100,000 followers. Come to find out, I guess that he left the Discord like on a Thursday, like prior to that video being made. So then he pussy pops and backpedals and says, "Oh well, my apologies, girl." So, but what it all looks like to me is like you were looking for a reason, you wanted a moment, and that was the best you could come up with. You trying to skirt around.
And for Hidden Gems, you did talk about his health, and that was low and gross. Just let the man be. First of all,
You
I
did?
made a joke about his health, being that he said he had a heart problem. Somebody else sent a video of where he said, all these years I thought I had a heart problem. It's not even my heart. They've been looking at the wrong thing. I hate it. Like, that's foolish.
Mm, that must be a cousin.
And it
Yeah,
can be. It could be a cousin, an aunt, or an uncle. I don't give a shit.
the
That's
animals.
foolish. My heart, for years, I only got 1 hour to live. He said this shit. I'm gonna die in 7 days. Like, bitch, you say this, and then, oh my God, it was never even my heart. My heart is fine. You say this while you chain smoke a cigarette. You say this, and oh, it's not even a problem. It's the wrong thing. Girl, that's a buffoon.
It's
I
very
can't
it's
operate in
very
no
it's
dumb
very
shit like that.
performative. It get performative vibes.
It gives feel bad for me.
Yeah,
Send me some money. And y'all are stupid enough to do, and that's okay. But when Aaron also put out, let me just dispel this, and this
I
ain't
like
no
my dog.
beef. I'm trying to ignite it. But nobody has ever cashed out me or super chatted me to talk about you. Never.
You know, they might have catched up you because you said something funny, but bitch, that's normal. Like, girl, the fuck. But I don't feel
Just
like
let
anybody
the
has ever
man
done it.
be. What if he wants to be left alone and not to be talked about? Then bitch, don't review. Tasha K, a reviewer and a gossiper and a
And get
blogger
talked
get
about.
talked about. So does Armand Wiggins. So does Funky Dineva. All of these other people,
Why do you
Carlos King,
reviewers feel like
Claudia
y'all are above
Jordan.
getting reviewed? Bitch, if y'all can review
They
people, girl, y'all can talk about
that's
people's
what
looks and y'all look like gremlins sitting with nappy ass wigs and want to talk about somebody. Wig gets the nerve. The bitch, y'all got some nerve. Bitch, I can't sit here and review somebody and feel like I'm untouchable and I can't be reviewed. Girl, that's crazy.
okay, anybody with 1 ounce of medical knowledge knew you was fucking lying, especially the way he's on the pay. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, so if I make jokes about it, yes, of course. If somebody, I know people who are on the donor list for years who need organs, whether it be kidney, whether it be heart, whether it be, I don't know what else the fuck you could transplant, but any kind of transplant, bitch.
A transplant.
A transfer. If somebody try to transition to a new pussy and they need it, girl, they need a new pussy. Whatever it is, you know, I'm not making fun of that, but I will joke on somebody who has made a mockery of people who actually need these organs, bitch.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was just a
And
little crazy to
and
me.
look, we had this whole 3 hour, 47 hour, 3 hour, 47 minute live, and he gonna say they did a whole 4 hour live talking about me.
You're
Well,
not that
talked
important,
about
baby, babes.
you only work. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that's the delusion you gotta live in because you don't have a level of importance. I'm important to my family. I'm important to my friends. I'm important to my cohort. I'm important to my job. I'm important to the military. I'm important to the YouTube space. I absorb the importance of that is Harviana. You don't have that same.
I
You
just didn't like
only
that he
have
tried to make it
YouTube.
seem like I didn't like that he tried to make it seem like I did something wrong, and I was like, "Bitch, being a friend to somebody who's doing something wrong, like, girl, y'all are weird." Because if you was on a live, if he was on a live and Nicole was being talked about, he would go back and tell Nicole. If you told him, if he came over here and you told him, please don't mention Nicole's name on my live XYZ, do you think he wouldn't go back and tell her, "Oh, Harvey, I understand not to mention your name on her live"? Like,
Definitely.
there's nothing wrong with that bitch. Like, girl, the fuck you're a weird ass bitch for even trying to make that a thing.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll edit. I will edit out the part where Ariana's live is. I'm like, girl, that is just girl. You
Too
got
much
time,
effort.
girl.
Too much effort for a bitch that don't give a
Too
fuck.
much effort for somebody who you say is nothing and can never compare.
Yeah. Like, girl, that's weird. That's weird energy, bitch. I just like, girl, okay. Okay. That's why I
First
couldn't
of
even
all,
go
you
down. I was
must
like,
be
girl,
watching it from the beginning, cause yeah, the whole FL number thing was very entertaining. Okay, you must be watching from the beginning, yeah. But I let them be what it is and let them do what it do. Now I didn't watch the all I hear now is in Harvard's voice in no other way. What y'all hear my voice? Away.
huh? What they saying?
Is
What they talking about?
you said oh the animals. They probably talking about the animals.
Oh. Oh. I'd be so lost.
Girl, yeah, Rihanna was summing over there because he said Rihanna was talking shit. But when Rihanna got over there, he was saying he ducked. He fucking loved Ariana. I remember that live. Girl, you don't. You don't like me, and you don't like me because I don't kiss the ring.
Mm. So were y'all ever
Ah,
hold on, hold on, were y'all ever friends? Because he did make it like when we were
JJ.
what
Shout out to JJ for the cash out, girl.
JJ, can I get a cash app? God damn, JJ, what's tea?
Girl,
Help
I
me
done
out,
got
send me
paid
twenty
for the.
dollars.
I done got paid for these 4 hours now, girl.
Can I get a little
Yeah.
cash? Bitch, a bitch need to eat. I'm hungry. Y'all don't like it
What you
all,
said?
bitch.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Ariel.
stop
Y'all
coming up.
made my day
Bitch, y'all
today.
wouldn't have even
Oh,
got all this.
thank you.
Y'all wouldn't have even got all this if it wasn't for me, bitch. Y'all hoes is so unappreciative. Girl, I can't take it.
Oh, I will, Rico. Yeah, we can hang out. Let's do something Friday or Sunday. I'm going to Cardi B on Saturday. Thank you.
Shout out to me because I got her tickets to Cardi B front row seats.
Girl,
No, I'm
she
just
did
playing.
not. Shout out to my other supporter, Katiana.
Oh, she did.
Kati.
She did get you tickets. Oh, that's
Yeah.
T. Come on, Kati.
The, what that? Yeah, girl, I got paid about an hour for this
I wish
live,
I had
girl.
supporters that would support me and take me to the Cardi B concert just to talk about the egghead. God damn. I want to be like you.
Yeah.
Girl, you leaving this space and you getting gifts like that, girl? Fuck you. She
I
ain't trying to
will
be in
call
this
you when I
space.
land though, Rico. Seriously. Chloe, what's your cash app? I'll buy you lunch.
Oh,
Nah,
thank you.
girl, you ain't buy me lunch.
I put it in the comments. It's right there. The Dallas Star too. Thank you.
Chloe, Jay just said I'll buy you a sub sandwich.
Thank you. I
Okay.
take it. Thank you.
Look what's going on between T.S. Mazo and Dia Whisperer. Just trying to figure. I'm not. We're not saying that you. He watched it from the beginning, so maybe
Oh,
he'll
okay,
get to
okay,
what we
okay.
feel a little bit later.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to y'all, girl. I got paid lunch money times 10, girl.
Damn. Bitch, I'll give you a FaceTime show, bitch. Fuck around and find
Girl, let me
out.
show a nipple on live, girl.
Fuck
Let me
around and
stop.
find out. They gonna say you over here, what you call it, for motherfucking views.
Soliciting. Well, I'd rather that be the rumor than me fucking in dark rooms, girl. No
Oh,
shade.
girl, that's crazy.
Shout out to
Bitch,
Aaron
now, hold
Wild
on.
Out and Gold
Hold
Essence.
on, dressed as Marge and fucking the wild rooms is diabolical. No shame.
Hold on, what you say?
I said dressed as Marge Simpson, fucking in dark rooms is diabolical. No shame.
Girl, you talking about a fetish, girl. Ariana, you get me through the workday. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the people. Chloe
But
said,
she
let me
won't be
post
here.
it
She
twice.
won't. She won't be here long. So make sure y'all subscribe to my channel because I will be picking up the pieces. And I have learned from the best. This is her last week, y'all. So y'all enjoy while y'all can. Exit
No,
interview coming soon.
yeah, ex interview, girl. And I'm making so
Are you
much
ready,
peace. Look, girl, I'm making so much peace with people. Is it gonna be more of a fucking devotional, girl?
girl?
Like, am I gonna
Are
be
you ready for your exit interview,
for my ex interview? Girl, next thing you know, me and Andario gonna be on the phone and made up and out for drinks. And I'm like, y'all, we need to
girl?
cancel the interview. Just like,
Please don't be no scary ass hoe, girl. You done talk all this shit, girl, and then got everybody routed, got me fired, girl. For you to, thank you, JJ. Oh, did you like me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got to cash it out. Hey. All the people like me, they don't like you, Harvey. You
I
gotta
only got
go.
an hour. I got to keep the live going. Not that it,
Do you feel
no,
like
but
hold on? So do you feel like you could reconcile with Onario at this point? Because I know at one point you was over. You was like, "Girl, I ain't got nothing to say to him." Do you feel like there's space to fix it?
Chloe trying to get this live going for 48 more hours.
Trying to get the cash apps. Hey.
My girl got a little taste of corn, girl.
Uh
And now
huh.
she want to keep it going.
Y'all want to get into the minutia things, girl? Actually, but no, for real. Do you feel like it's any
Look,
reconciliation?
somebody must have interrupted that. That was Katiana. Katiana, I'm on live, girl. I'm gonna call you back when I get off.
And painting my apartment, working and listening with y'all. Oh, look, he's painting the apartment. Oh, thank you,
Oh, that sounds
JJ.
fun.
You, what color you paint your apartment? You only got an hour left to
But
keep this
but
spot
what
going.
you got an hour left for word.
You get off at what 3:30?
They said keep it going close. Well, what
Wow.
you asked me, Katiana had called me.
What did I? Oh, I said, do you feel like there's any way that you would be able to reconcile with the CEO, the powers above? Do you feel like there's any reconciliation, or you just feel like you're done with that friendship or relationship
Look at
altogether?
Katiana said, now I see why you sent me the voice. Yes, I just gave you a shout out, girl.
I know I was
Do
just
I
talking
think it's
about
anytime?
how you scammed that ticket. We was just talking about it, girl. Bye.
No, keep it going, Chloe. Now I see why you sent me the voice. Okay, but you asked me, do I see any point of reconciliation?
Yeah.
Um,
I don't feel like you're in the same headspace because it don't seem like you're like upset, like because you were upset at one point in time. Like you, I don't want to say upset. You were hurt. I think kind of by. I think it's what it is. It's the delivery of how people come at you. Like for instance, with the Aaron situation, how he came at you versus how I came at you was like a little different or whatever. So I think it's all about like how people handle you, and I don't think that you liked how he handled you. If I'm being honest.
and Kachi, yes, I am ready to lean. And am I in the same headspace? No, I'm not. And was I mad originally? Yes, I was.
Okay.
Uh, so as of today, I want to say I am extremely proud of him
Uh huh.
because the reason why I would say that is because I really, I think this episode really just kind of changed. I'm always a fan of hard work. I definitely see the hard work that went into it. And I being a queer androgynous person working in professional environments, I like when people overcome. And when
Hmm.
Harviana when right before Chasing premiere, Harviana was coming at Andario. Other people were coming at Andario. What's the band name? Benchworthy was coming at him, and he still put it out. And he put out a pretty solid season. Now it may not be everybody's favorite, but overall it was still a great season. So I gotta give flowers in that regard. So no, I'm not mad, but
Hmm.
no, I'm not pressed either. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I get
Cause
it.
we weren't best friends, but he was really enjoyable.
Y'all had a friendship, bitch. I was around, girl. Like y'all definitely were. Bitch, you don't meet up with people and go pick them up and go have drinks and stuff like that because
I
you
didn't
think you're
fuck the
not
man I
friends.
met up with.
You know what?
I done had a whole fucking session with a man who I
Oh
picked and
my
met
God!
up
Somebody just
with.
bitch, somebody just sent me $40. Ooh,
Girl, what
thank
y'all
you.
wait? Y'all better what mine at?
Oh my God, thank you, Frederica, whoever this is. Thank you. Oh, 90s Black Gamer. Thank you so much.
Oh, that girl, you ain't send me nothing. You still mad?
Girl, they don't like you, girl. Get about this space, girl. Now I see what I see. Hold on. Now I see what the web world got to offer, bitch. Not come on
Girl,
now.
you see what a little money look like. Make it up would make for an interesting arc in the story.
Okay, well, if y'all want to see the makeup, girl, and me throw the relationship down the tubes, um, get at me in the
Hey,
DMs.
Pablo. That's commendable. Yes.
Thank you
The
so
season,
much.
the season look good as fuck. Yeah, so overall, like so Pablo super chatted me. Is it posted?
Oh yeah, no, it says heating up with P. Is that Pablo? Oh yeah, that is P. Yeah,
That's
it's posted.
Pablo.
Oh, bitch, they
Yeah,
coming
what?
through
Is
with the
it up here?
coin. It's up there. It's green. It shows over here.
I see it. It's green, but I wanted it on the screen,
Oh,
girl.
he didn't put nothing in the comment. I don't think. I think that's why it's not showing up like that. Like
Oh,
how you
okay.
talking about? Cause you got to put words in it. I think.
Oh, okay. Well, shout out to Pablo for the super chat.
Care that somebody made mad when it comes to the coins. Now hurry on to care that somebody mad. I don't know what she mean. What she mean by that? What she mean?
I
Now
think you
her
mean made. Now Harviana care that somebody made when it comes.
made.
I don't know what that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry,
I
JJ.
think I
I am
think
still.
I think you was typing too fast, JJ. Re put that because I'm confused a little bit. Thank you for your support. Okay.
Yeah, shout out to JJ. Shout out to
Shout out
Pablo.
to the
Shout
people in the
out
comments. I
to
mean, I
B
would say,
Boy. All the people. You know,
Even though I feel like I'm at odds with this man, I would be here for y'all to make up, girl. It's no see no shade. I don't have no hate in my heart for him. I know there's other opportunities for me. So yeah, go make up with the man. So you can stay in the space.
no, it ain't gonna make me stay in the space. Honestly,
Oh.
it's not.
Oh, you're
But
really moving on.
but I like them. And hold on, wait. Like, girl, these
Strong
girls start
word.
sending me some money, girl, and I get real happy, bitch. But but no, when things were good, they were good, and when they were bad, they were bad. You know, and I had to, you know,
Oh, she said you care
uh,
that 90s is mad now that the cash app landed somewhere elsewhere.
yes. Now I wanna. Y'all, time out 90s. I'm just like, I'm just kidding. Y'all do not do
Hold
that,
on.
girl.
So wait, what happened when you were 90s? Y'all was into it?
No, we weren't.
Oh.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying I'm mad that she sent you the money, not me, baby.
Oh.
That's it. You could have sent Chloe a good 10 and me 30, girl. Like, girl.
Damn, bitch.
Look at she said, Ella, I love y'all. Girl, is my banner still up there, girl? You sending
Hell
out
no.
40s, girl.
Hell
Let's
no.
see.
Fuck that hoe. Fuck her. Bitch, this hoe.
Y'all,
Oh.
girl, no, but no. But yeah, so he did a good job for this season,
He did. I don't
despite
even like the
all
man,
of the
but.
stuff. It definitely was more pulled up. You know, I love that look. I got more money than the rest of these bitches type T, so I kind of
Mhm.
live for that. Other people cannot or whatever. But I liked it. Great cast. You were funny when that boy had when Q got in your face. Like the facial expression was T. It was funny. I just started posting them clips. Y'all know I be in and out my fucking feelings, and honestly, I been busy.
Mhm.
So, child, keeping hope alive. Send me a text. Send me he ain't text me for Easter or anything, so I think that so I think it's good and done, girl.
No, well, I mean, I think that there's always room for a conversation. I mean, hell, he unblocked me, so I mean, but I don't know if he unblocked me because he wanted to be nosy and see if I made the tell all. Or I didn't know what the T was. I was like, oh, I got unblocked again. Okay, but I definitely feel like y'all were friends. Y'all definitely was friends. I think that things kind of got out of hand. I think that he could have came at you differently. Maybe if he would have called you instead of it being a text message, you would have perceived what he was asking differently. If that makes sense. 'Cause I think when you read it, you was like, "Girl, how dare you?" Like, bitch, the fuck.
Yeah,
Sometimes you don't read people's tones, or you can't read the meaning behind it, or you might read it wrong, or something like that. So I think that if he
I
would have picked
I
up the
can
phone,
receive that. I can
yeah.
receive that. I can take. Yeah, I probably did read it wrong, but it did come across like, bitch,
But that also
stop
is the
your
friendship
shit.
that y'all had
And
established.
I'm like,
Like y'all had
hold on,
established.
like, girl, we good girlfriends.
Yeah.
Are you trying to tell me? You know, I think I got this. You know, we all talk about our triggers. I think one of my triggers is I do not like to
Being
be
told what
told
to
what to
do.
do.
I
I
agree.
think
You
that
don't.
is one of my biggest triggers.
Anytime somebody feels like they I think that you have a thing about like power or somebody feeling like they have power over you. And when somebody when somebody challenges that with you, it's like an end all be all. Like I'm snipping it at the legs, you're a cut off, bitch. I'm not fucking
Feel
with you. And that's a character flaw of yours. You need to fix that. No shade.
not heaven is your reward. No, I think Joe Bobby said heaven is your reward, girl. Yes. No, but I feel like that's a true trigger for me. Oh,
Yeah.
Nanda just sent me some money. Thank you, baby girl.
Oh hell no. Cut this interview off. Fuck it. No, just saying.
Girl, I love when the live already over 100, girl.
Damn. Bitch, I need me some real supporters like this, girl. No shade. I
Girl,
might be
that's
on
what I'm
YouTube
saying.
more often.
Heaven is your no, but what was I saying before I got all this money?
We was talking about you and you was admitting the fact that you might handle situations or people coming at you like that the wrong way or you don't like being told what to do. It's the
Yeah,
approach. It's the approach.
and I think that if he would have called, it was like Harvey. I think that if he would have called, that it would have went a lot better, and it would have been handled a lot better.
Oh yes, a
But I do,
call.
call would have just made it better.
Hmm.
Um, and look. I had my air. I mean, and then,
I
child.
never thought that you and Aaron was gonna be able to come to terms of fix it, bitch. I tried my hardest to kind of get some reconciliation with y'all,
Girl,
bitch. So
you were trying to get them views in the
yes,
interview.
God, girl, I was trying to do my big one, bitch. Y'all host was
You was
not.
like, fuck,
Well, no, you wasn't, but you wasn't budging. He was okay. He was okay with it. He was like, yeah, I'll do it. You was like, no, hell no.
because it was a lot of disrespect. The thing that Aaron did, the worst thing that he did in that moment to me was when
Was
he
have a
was trying to
reaction.
come, not have a reaction. I could have been forgiven that. I could have forgiven fucking in dark rooms. I could have forgiven his supporter pays him to talk about eggs and yolk and all of that. But when he tried to create a division between me and YB, I just felt like that was nasty
Mm,
work. Cause girl, you and I had an issue. You and I had a beef. Stop trying to drag somebody else into it who I actually have a great relationship with.
I forgot about that. I'll never
That was
forget
the
that
thing that's
happened.
like, girl, like now I see what you're trying to do. Like, and I don't mind, and I'm not running or ducking no smoke, but when there is no issue there,
Mm-hmm.
when there actually is a great relationship there, why are you trying to create
A
an issue?
problem. Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the worst of the worst. But if Aaron is really like, okay, we had the conversation, moving on, he apologized for different things. I apologize. I could have, had a conversation, but give me time as well.
Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. Now that I think about it, it was a lot going on at the
That
time. No
girl
shade.
is a revisionist historian. Okay.
What they say?
Really. He said that girl is a revisionist historian, as Kenya would say.
Oh, what's that
But
mean?
no, true to like you rewrite history, try
Oh,
to
okay,
make it
yeah.
so yeah, so
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not that educated, even though I look like it. No, I'm just-
but no, that's so no, but it's
I think it speaks a lot to your character, though. The fact that you are able to go through these things with people and able to reconcile or have some type of compassion, and even after people have hurt you or done you wrong, you still are able to kind of find some happy ground with them. I think that that speaks a lot to you. So, and how you was raised. So.
I try, girl, like, cause I do be going up on the deep end, girl. I was thinking
I
about
just
when
can't wait
Marquette.
for Mad Day when me and you get into it, girl, and then it just really, we really just let the world
I
stress have at
look,
it.
Chloe, we ain't gonna say too much on this live, but I thought Mad Day was coming.
Oh, you did? Whenever I see that message, I said, girl, I'm not doing the shit
Yeah.
you did no more, girl. I was like, girl, no shade. YB talking me off the cliff. I ain't gonna lie. YB and Aaron both did because I was over. Not Aaron,
I'm
Sean did
about
because
to say,
no, Sean and YB talking me off the cliff because I was like, bitch, I'm finna give this Harvey on the girl. Me and her finna be over, girl. I was, I was
and
so upset. I was really hurt by that, girl. I said, this bitch just let this motherfucking cunt come up here and talk to me like this, girl. I said, how dare
girl,
she?
girl, no shade,
Girl, I was
but
mad. I ain't no hoe, bitch. I ain't no fake ass bitch. I can say I can say what I feel.
I was like, oh my god, and I'm like, I can't.
Not you was finna give me the boot, bitch.
I wasn't gonna give you the boot, but yeah, well, you done brought it up now. Chloe was like, I'm not doing the show no more. I just said okay.
Okay, bitch. I was that actually pissed me off, bitch. I was like, okay. I said,
I
why me?
said, girl,
This bitch just told me okay.
I just said, okay, like, girl, I can't. I said, girl, I'm like, we got 2, 3 more episodes, like, to cover the reunion.
Yes, y'all. I quit the Kiki pedal the other day, girl. I was in my feelings, girl, upset and all that, and girl, Miss Harviana gonna tell me, okay. Oh, bitch. I said, okay. Just want to play with me. Okay. Let me get my people pull up on her ass. Gotcha.
But yes, like, I
I
was
was gonna
just
get
so
your page struck and
drained.
everything. I said, bitch, let me get this page struck, girl. Let me go to get it taken down for her.
I
That is
was
the
like,
kid.
I just did not, I couldn't fight. I ain't had no fight in me. I tried to do what I could do. I'm like, let me change the conversation or something else. Let's make this bitch emotional. We all grow and become right.
Well, like I
And
said, I did apologize because I did. Like I said, YB definitely had talked some sensitivity. She's like, girl, you cannot act like that. You can't be like that, girl. It is her platform. I was like, girl, fuck her and her fucking platform, bitch. Girl, it's like, girl, fuck her,
but
girl.
Chloe, this is a good question since you want to go on for 5 hours. I said, what did you expect her to do, Chloe?
Drop that bitch like the fuck I said, please. I don't know.
LOL, when you get called out of your blood. See
Who
now
got
you.
called out? Well, bitch, now see this is what the comments. This is what the comments start getting on my nerves, and I tell you to drop a bitch and bitch, and I start exit bitches out, girl, because girl, Miss Hero, please mind your business. I'm just,
Girl,
but
it was
no,
child
it was
that group
alright.
chat. I was like, I just kept checking. I said, Chloe finna leave in a minute. Chloe finna leave in a minute. Chloe finna leave in a minute.
No, you was waiting for me to leave the group chat.
I knew you were finna leave, and I'm like, girl, like I just
You was gonna
called
have
this
to, you
down.
was gonna have to put me out, bitch, because I was sitting there talking, girl, sitting this stuff, girl. I was like, girl, fuck this hoe, bitch. And
Honey,
then
just
no shade. When
girl,
the egghead started reading you, girl, I was like, yes, get her. And
girl, not you. You a op. You a fucking op, bitch.
I said, yes,
Girl.
this is her retribution, bitch. This is what she get for carrying yesterday, bitch. Come on in here, get her. No.
No, but it was. I gotta be. I thought when Nova came up, so I gotta go
Oh,
back.
don't
But
waste your time.
yeah,
Don't waste your time, girl. It's okay, girl. Hey,
it,
remember something.
it got bad, but it
Okay,
got
dude.
good. It got bad. I was like, damn, two is at Chloe right now.
Girl, I
Shit,
was swinging by
girl.
myself, and my good girl, homegirl YB would have been there, bitch. She wouldn't have let me go down like that, girl. No shade. YB would have had my
I believe
back.
now that I would say, I will say. But what I gotta respect about Nova is Nova, because YB was there, he ended up going to sleep. But um, she came up there and clicked the link anyway.
Yeah.
Nova ain't no scary hoe. So shout out to
No, we ain't
Nova.
gonna say that. Now we ain't gonna say that though. No. Okay,
I
whatever.
told you that fast. Okay. But Chloe has in plenty of times we asked Harvin to drop you and other families, and Harvin never does.
Okay, but that's fine. Y'all, and so y'all have the same feelings that I feel, and we're in the same boat, Bookie. Clearly, nobody can be dropped.
Not paid, it gotta be good. Yeah, reading is a survival skill in this phase. Leave the silly string out. Oh,
Oh
girl.
yeah,
I
bitch.
was like,
I'm not
what the
doing no
hell?
more silly string, bitch. I learned from Rico Cassadine, girl. Get the mace, bear
Oh,
mace.
oh, Jesus. Girl.
Clear the whole room, bitch. Fuck playing with these
Chasing
bitches.
charges, honey.
Chasing
I
charges. I'm
really think I
screaming.
was away.
Hold on, you get a
um,
charge for spraying people with bear mace?
girl, yeah, that's assault, bitch.
Really? I thought that was like a petty assault or like a
A
petty theft.
petty
Yeah, like a little petty trick, a little pepper spray.
bitch,
Bitch,
please.
no shade. Okay, so let me tell you this funny story. So back in the day, I think I was like fucking 19 or maybe 20. I was young. Me and my homegirl, we got into with these witch queens. And we was in Highland Hills. We was in the hood, bitch. This one we say in the whites. And we knew we was finna have to go up this hill and beat these witch queens up, girl. So we had our stupid, dumb, retarded asses had sprayed our fucking fists with fucking mace. Cause he was like, bitch, we finna go up there, and we finna tag their ass, bitch, thinking that if they got cut or something, bitch, it was gonna burn them. Bitch, why we won the fight? But bitch, when we after the fight, when we're wiping the sweat from our face and stuff like that, girl, bear mace all in our eyes, bitch, just completely fucking, bitch. We're me and her up there crying, bitch. I was like, oh my god, this was the dumbest fucking decision of my life, girl. It was a key.
Girl, not don't
I
reset. Y'all been alive my whole ship. I'm at home at this point.
Bitch, I had threw the boy through a motherfucking window through the window, the people window. No shade. It was so ghetto. So good. I got the
That's
video
that
too.
hood, Chloe.
Yeah, I know. I used to stay there. I got the video, bitch. I posted on my motherfucking timeline. Bitch, I threw the boy through I pushed him through the people bedroom window, bitch. They was like, not that window, not that window. Bitch, he had fell all the way through it. We don't play no games. But bitch, my face was burning. I was so upset with myself. I said, bitch, you have got to make better choices. Girl
Shout
was
out to
not
the
like
girls,
that.
girl. Girl, I be falling out with the EPs though. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah,
girl,
you do, girl. You would
I
think that
feel
you
like
was on
was
the show,
that
girl.
Mark. I feel like was that Markel or Dario, girl. I can't. I ain't had no good ending yet, bitch. What is it? Them or is it me?
Girl, I really am starting to feel like you are the problem, bitch. You are the drama.
Chloe is so Dallas, and I love it.
I will. I got y'all. I think I had posted it before, and I got it. Got what you call it, but I'm gonna try to do it. It's giving celebrity deathmatch. I I did a test spray before I used it, so I didn't spray me.
Right, you got to make sure that got to make sure that nozzles is the
Bitch,
right
that
way,
bear
girl.
mace is not to be played with, though. Does not play
Okay.
with others. So how well now that I'm thinking about it, because girl, you even got the two with KL. So is it that you just don't like you don't like the producers? You don't like producers, or you don't like being. Oh, you. We already came to the assumption that you just don't like being told what to do. Got it.
Yeah, I think that's a trigger. I might need to go. Is Twan Dixon still doing shows right now, girl? I
Baby.
think I
He
need to
not he not
answer
credible
her.
enough, baby. We need somebody a little bit more expensive. We need Diana. Fix my life.
Girl, the right does not play well with others. Is that my issue?
Yeah,
Y'all
girl.
can y'all get Twan Dixon on the line so he could diagnose me right here live and out loud, and y'all get into my medical teas. Since y'all say I need medical reads, girl, and y'all let him diagnose what my problem is with being told what to do.
Girl.
Let it be something about that. Oh, girl, when I feel them constraints locked down on me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I say shut the fuck
Is that why Glam Devos never came out, girl? Because you just do not like to be in control or be controlled.
Girl, I do. Oh yeah, I was in control. Then you know what, Chloe, I was in control at the beginning of that show, and then I pissed literally everybody off, and then I lost control, and that's when Harvey, I don't want to get the fuck up out the show, girl. Yeah, so it's a trigger. So now, girl, I'm really coming into terms with myself.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you beat me in number of needs. Yeah. Okay. I I feel like I got a problem.
Oh no, she meant to say beeps. I think you beat me in a number of beefs, child. Why be so why? While I was on there, I was watching I went back and watched the replay of the JT and Carl live. And girl, you was in the comments, girl, and I felt like he was trying to give you a little bit too much, girl, when you was asking the questions. But then Carl came in to save the day, and he ended up answering your question, and then it kind of seemed like it made Ondario pivot or made him like. Cause you asked something about numbers or something. I mean you wasn't being cute. You were just asking him, and he was like, "Girl, why are you asking me about some motherfucking numbers?"
Low
It was
key
a
on
tease.
Harvey and Twan link up with BT. Yeah, let me go in there and fix my life.
Maybe
Now
you
that
maybe
I
you
address
need to you should do that instead of your exit interview. See if he can fix it.
I literally just wrote 3 pages of my research as listening to y'all. And you also just paid for me 3/4 a tank of gas, girl, and I appreciate
Bitch, and
it.
just by my lunch, my Domino's is on the way. No Sade.
Are you watching On the Rise? Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes, girl. The boy on that show that fell out with me, girl.
She said,
We
YB said
just
send the link real quick.
okay, hold on, I see it.
We here for a short time and a long time, girl. We got about an hour left. What's up?
Girl, ow. You
Girl,
love this shit,
we trying to do a monumental 10-hour live. No Sade. Girl, hold on. Hariana, I need you to make me a what you call it on this live so I can get some watch hours, girl, because you finna piss me off, girl. I'm a what you call it.
I think you got to do that beforehand.
No, you do it after. I told you you have to go to YouTube Studios and you add me as a collaborator
Let me see, can I do
after.
it? Let me see. Oh, you got to wait to after because I'm about to say I
After,
can do
yes,
that.
add me as collaborator because I need these hours. I'm trying to get my shit monetized, girl. You ain't trying to let me be great. Girl, I'm
I'm still
tired of
looking like
contributing.
this
I'm
shit.
tired of contributing to your page and not getting nothing out of it, girl. I'm tired of working for free, bitch. I did that for Chase for too long.
Girl, see his comments like that, girl. When they
Okay,
say
well,
I
bitch.
forgot to send that email, girl.
There may be trauma event that happened that might have made you feel like you had no control, and now you overcompensate by ensuring you always have control. Ooh, I agree,
Maybe.
JJ.
Girl, what is Twan Dixon? Let me put in the app. Is he still filming, girl?
Love low
Matter of
key
fact,
when
I
they
wouldn't even
meet
want mine
them.
filmed. I don't like to be sad on camera,
Yeah,
girl.
I
I'm
ain't
like,
signing no waiver, baby. You ain't finna do me in.
you might have me up there hooping and hollering, girl.
Right. I might have to read Sean a little bit at first, but he'll love me after. So it's Loki a boy or a girl?
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. Because he was talking about Stitching a Woman earlier, so I thought that it was a girl. But
No,
okay, no, Loki's the one that came to Dallas, right? And he was talking about me hooking him up with
yes,
somebody.
and we'll post.
We
Yeah,
didn't
I
meet
was
him.
supposed to go. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
Well,
okay,
I met
okay.
him before. Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
hey
YB, you
Loki.
on here? Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey girl.
What's going on
How
today? Been
y'all
a little key,
doing?
little key.
Girl, we are
Well, girl,
refreshed.
Good.
I just wanted to say this real quick, like in just regards to that live with Dario, right? So I really wasn't trying to be shady. This girl was up here talking about I wanted the 100K plaque, and I guess they were talking about like, I guess it might be Reese the bitch was talking about
Yeah, it was.
how she felt like she deserved something for the plaque, and I guess if you want one, you can order one or some shit like that. I guess I don't know. And
Mhm.
so I was like, in my mind, I'm like, we keep talking about this 100K, and that's great. Congratulations, bitch. But what are we going to do to, have staying power in terms of viewership?
Like you can have all the subscribers in the world, but everyone knows this. You're not doing. Let's not act like you're doing this for, high society vibes. You want to create a pose moment and culture impact. And yes, you actually have. And I've always given you your things on that. But at the same time, like, what are we going to do to retain subscribership and the viewership? And what are we going to do to implement? Some type of situation where new people are coming in because the viewership is really, really down. And that also affects money. Like we need to be moving forward in time, not
Mhm.
backward and not being too stagnant either. So, I had a legitimate question. And the girl was like, "Oh, you hate me." Girl, I don't hate you. I don't like you. There's a difference, bitch. I'm asking a very legitimate question because it does go to sustainability. Like, what are we going to do to pivot? And I was like, sometimes in life, you have to change, your concept. You have to kind of like change things up a bit to grab people's attention because at this point, this concept is stale. And the fact
True.
that y'all even call this a season finale is ridiculous. But that's another story. But
Oh
like,
wait, you
let's
didn't
just.
like the season finale, girl? Harvey, that was
No, I
the
didn't.
best
No, I
episode.
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was like, girl, this is it. This is
I
what.
love this
This is
episode.
what
Y'all
we
stay,
get. I don't
y'all.
even. I don't even have to make notes for my review because, girl, we're just gonna be
It is
Carl
so
slapping the spirit and soul out of homeboy
it
and
is
just
so crazy. Y'all are night and day when it comes to y'all's feelings about these episodes. Night and
it
day
was
for
not a
real.
good finale because there was no, how at the end, towards the end, we get those moments, and I know not everyone's gonna be kumbaya, but there's no legitimate understanding of anything. Like when it comes down to cast dynamic, cast relationships, there's no there. And then I'm hearing, and shout out to Karl, but at the same time, like, oh, these are my girls and we're friends and all this kind of shit. But then in the show, it's not giving friendship, it's not giving sisters,
Mm-mm.
it's not giving none of that. And then you have the commenters, the reviewers and the audience and everyone's, the whole point is to look at the show and to, have conversation and, all the things, right? But we're not really getting that. Now, outside of the show, you got Alfia in the comment section. Oh, Ken, I love you. Child, Ken just called you a fucking liar in this episode. And that's what I'll be talking about too.
Yeah,
The girls are too forgiving. I love
that's
that y'all
confusing.
love grace and you're gonna get your reward into heaven, bitch. But sometimes, girl, y'all be giving too much grace to the girls, and these cast members give too much grace to each other too. I know that it's a show and it's for
It's too many
entertainment
back end
value,
conversations.
but it's too much. Like in front of me, you're like, oh, grace is glory, but behind me, you're like, fuck y'all. And then we see it on the show, then we see it all happen in real time. Nova did all these things, and me and Alfia are good now. Girl, what are we talking about here? You can't do these egregious things to me on a show, call it entertainment, ha ha ha, funny, funny. All these people, including myself, have had these bold conversations judging you and placing you guys on a pyre so you can flame and roast for the eternities of life, child, so you can pay for your sins against humanity, girl. And then now y'all want to say we're all holding hands, running through a
Mhm.
field of flowers? And then you got the nerve to say, "Oh, I just wanted the plaque." The plaque is great; it's a wonderful achievement. But what are y'all don't want to answer the very real question? Oh, and then the excuse, "Oh, it's a comeback season. We didn't really expect. We were gone for a year." That don't mean nothing.
No, so what
That
happened
don't
was
mean anything. We
YB.
need to answer for the loss, and we need to answer that question boldly. Dallas that one season with that bullshit with the seven and Jet Jeff with the whole hip hop is black situation. Then we move forward and we have the conversation. Actually, LA season 1 too. The whole tranny dynamic of it all, the whole disrespect of it all. So many moments, including this season here, where we're talking about colorism, the hate for a gender girl, and all these other different bold conversations that are coming up. It's just like y'all could do better, and you lose people when y'all start touching on things you know nothing about, or you don't know how to balance it out with the backup. Like, okay, Nova did all that shit, but again, there's no accountability, there's no nothing. People get sour at that. The viewership did drop tremendously after those episodes were aired with all of that foolishness. Y'all needed to address those things. And
we
the
talked about
season
that too.
finale, because someone got the shit slapped out of them, deservingly so, and all these other things are happening. Like there was nothing accomplished here. Where were the chases at that we should have actually? Where's the tying things up in a bow? Where is like securing storyline endings? Where is that at?
It did seem like an
Just
abrupt
because some
ending.
bitches are spraying a cheap ass bottle of Bel Air on a tugboat, bitch, that's not a moment.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
not a
damn.
moment. That's not a
Oh,
moment.
damn.
Eating at a restaurant, girl, that's not a moment. Arguing in an Airbnb for half a year is not a moment.
Not for every year.
Like that's where the whole final season, the last two episodes were just this trip, and it wasn't really much of a trip. Y'all were at home most of the time.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looked like they could have did more fun stuff.
Noelle didn't do shit. She stayed at home, girl. If you broke, just say that.
She said that. No, she said that.
Then why go? Why waste your time? You got bigger fish to fry, baby. And I'm not being shady. I'm just being real.
Hold
Again,
on, YB.
more to come in my live review. But Jesus Christ.
Hold on, YB. So the whole conversation came about because what happened was that the egghead had made a live referencing like he felt like whatever the Burns man name is, and people like Reese G deserve to get a plaque, just like Markel got a plaque because they all have contributed to the thing. It wasn't a Ondario thing. This was something that TTB had came up with and kind of connected to kind of make a moment.
Well,
And
I actually agree with that. I mean, they all are. You can't.
no,
And I heard what the bitch said about like Kevon and all these. Girl, you exist because these people's hard work.
right.
There was no one else to do the job. So I do agree. They all deserve a plaque.
But when Reese was asked would she want a plaque, she said yes. But they said, well, would you pay for the plaque? And she was like, oh no, if I have to pay for it, no, I don't want a plaque.
And Dario should be the one. The business should be paying for it.
Right, with all them sponsorships.
And girl, now that we know that Tony Bryce also it works for Avita Healthcare, and then Dominique
What's
Morgan,
that?
girl, we need to
Markel paid for his plaque,
don't have me put my Inspector Gadget hat on, bitch.
but Markel paid for his plaque. That's why he got his own plaque.
Yeah, girl, you would have wrote that against business expenses, girl. You would have got that return back next year, honey.
Y'all, I
Okay,
am off work, bitch. I'm about to go home.
bitch, we made it.
I'm about to go into the gym. I'm not trying to
But we can
start
keep talking.
foolishness, and I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. Again, I observe the girls' achievements, and I have stuck with the brand for many, many years, child, since they started. If I wanted to waver, if I was such a hater and a nasty cunt, I wouldn't be watching. I wouldn't be supporting at all. But I do. I
No,
think
and
it's a great
but I felt
product. But
like
I just want the product to realize its worth and like where do y'all go from here? Because I want to see y'all succeed. But when I see things that I'm seeing, it's just like everyone going up. It's just like that's why we're where we're at. You got to change the conversation. You got to change the concept. Add new elements to your later seasons or something like that. But giving us the same old, and then like this tired ass season finale, girl. Bye. No.
I felt like after you said what you said, though, it did make sense, and I understood what you were saying, and I think that after they commented on it, he then changed his stance because he was like, at first he was like, "Girl, why are you speaking to me?" And then it didn't give that after they talked
No,
or
because
after
he
they.
thought I was trying to be nasty, and I really wasn't. It was a legitimate question. I'm not going. Plus, I was hovering in the ether for quite some time because I was cooking a delicious ass meal that I posted, and I was waiting on Harviana to go live, and I was like, "All right, I guess I'll listen to these cunts." And
Uh-huh.
I'm listening, and I'm just like, "Okay, okay." And then when he kept going on about the thing, I'm like, "Bro, I get it, and that's fine." That's like the question: would you rather be rich or famous? Girl, I would rather be rich. Fame can't. Girl, riches can
Fam
afford
can't
you
buy
the
me lunch.
fame.
Fam can't buy me lunch.
You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, you should be trying to make coins from this and also figuring out ways. A good marketing strategist will always say, hey, how can I do better? How can
Mhm.
I, elevate? How can I get more attention on my project or what I'm doing? And sometimes you have to assess and say, you know what, let's change a little bit. I'm not telling you to change it all, but you got to switch up your concept, bro. It's the same thing over and over and over again. It has to change. And I hope that I don't see that with Dallas because like it's the year of the what is it the year of the horse or some shit like that. I forgot what it is.
Girl, yeah.
Girl, y'all got to get it together. It's time for renewal. It's time for balance. It's time for some different type of entertainment. Y'all got to give
Hmm.
us our things, honey. Especially if you want to, because if Atlanta is shooting, Dallas numbers, that means Dallas probably might have more numbers because they don't have that much of a break in their season. So if you're
Well,
gonna blame the fact that y'all were gone for about 2 years, on the lack of viewership, then okay, we're gonna see then if Dallas outdoes y'all this season, that's gonna be a thing, girl. I'm telling you.
me and Harbiana met some of the Dallas casting. Girl, man.
I mean, because you
And
got. Let
like
me
Jet
tell you
Jeff
though.
came in
Let me
here and
let me tell you
said,
the genius. Let me tell you the genius of Markel Logan though. Oh, now Coleman, hello God.
Oh, is he a genius?
Remember what I tell y'all?
"Oh,
What I told you
girl."
and Jet Jeff and Astro
Hmm.
and all these girls and even Sean. When y'all girls get on these shows, you have to find ways to keep yourself relevant on the downtime.
Hmm.
Markel has successfully done that even for himself and his fucking husband. They
True.
did that podcast. They have great engagement, great viewership. It's actually a really good podcast. Y'all got to check it out.
Yes, it is.
And these bitches don't mind. They're there. they're hopping up on the lot now. Not too much now, but they're in the conversation. The same thing I told Chloe. Hey, get on these panels, girl. Do what y'all gotta do. Jet Jet, do what y'all gotta do. Y'all girls
Hmm.
keep your name relevant even on your downtime. Markel's been able to do that. So let me tell you what's gonna happen. And something tells me too, he's been flying around these here streets, putting out the Dallas name. Them numbers gonna be doing even more for Dallas this new season. I'm telling you,
Hmm.
they're gonna do even more. So yeah, cut the check, honey, and give that boy a free plaque. They all deserve a plaque. Every
What
last
you
one of them.
what you think about the LA cast, the reveal? That's what they saying in the
Yeah,
comments.
I
that's what.
haven't even
Yeah,
seen them. All I
Oh,
saw was Fly
it's
King Eye dressed up as the Penguin girl. I said, no God.
girl and Trey Howard. That's the only one that's interesting to me is Trey Howard.
I actually like
I
Fly King High, believe it or not.
I don't watch LA at all, but the only one I kind of that I kind of know about. I mean, I don't know that much about him, but Trey Howard. I didn't watch his season.
Oh, you didn't?
Love Trey. I love me some Trey
I,
Howard.
He's cool. I
mm-mm.
met him in person too. He's sweetheart.
He's one of
Well,
my
I met him
favorite
and his
people.
lover, his boyfriend at the time, but I guess they're not together no more.
The boyfriend was on the show at one point.
That's what I heard.
I heard that's what stalled the child. They said that he was threatening to sue the girls.
Yeah, because he didn't want to be
Yeah, that
shown.
boyfriend
That's what I was told.
said, "Don't show me on this shit." Yeah. But no, I don't never review LA.
Yeah, no.
I
I
might
never
review
would,
it. I
girl.
might review it because I like Andre, so I might review it.
Well,
Andre's
I'm not
cool.
reviewing nothing else moving forward, but I
Andre's
wanna. I can't wait to. I'm excited about their reunion trailer. I'm ready for LA. I mean, not LA, Atlanta's reunion trailer.
Yeah. Dominique came up here and gave us a little insight, girl. It seems like it might be a little interesting. It might be a little something to watch. No shade.
cool. It better
Hopefully.
be good, but I just, all these kumbaya moments I feel like should have played out during the season.
Yeah.
Because I don't, the reunion is whatever, but and I know that's the time to address things and relive the history of it all. But I just feel like they should have let a lot of certain things they could have kept out because I do. Okay, I think it was a good season,
Hmm.
but I just felt like again a lot of foolishness overshadowed the possibilities of it all.
Right.
Um, and I just feel like that can't the camera I think was kept on way too long.
Yeah, I said that. Hold on, well, YB, do you feel like okay? So I asked this question earlier to Harviana. Do you feel like it's production swap for the simple fact of like they could have done without some of them scenes like to where the whole Nova and Althea situation played out? Like, do you feel like they could have withheld that and so it wouldn't have been such a spectacle this season and put something else in place for
Well,
that?
they should after filming it for the 30 millionth time, they should have said to themselves, you know what? Let me pull
It's
these
not going
hoes
to go
to the
over well.
side, bitch.
They
Y'all
should have
hoes
said
need
that.
to shut the fuck up and get it together and change the direction of this situation because now you're flooding. You're about to flood my season with foolishness.
I
If you
said
can't
that.
do that, then both y'all bitches can get the fuck on. I'll get someone else to come up here.
I said that,
That's what I would have did.
Yeah.
Like, period.
and that's just
Yeah,
the
because
reality of it, bitch.
honestly,
If you
and
know that the people are
honestly,
not going to like it, you gotta take some type of stance. You do.
not even if the people don't like it. Like I said at the beginning, if you're gonna open a controversial conversation like that and you open it, you need to have a way to close it. And the
Yes,
conversation was never closed. So
Right.
exactly.
if you know that you don't know how or you're not gonna do that, then
Or they're not emotionally
let's
equipped to
not
do
go
it.
there.
Yeah, I
And like
agree.
I said, I think that I think I am of the belief. Now I don't know these people all like that, but I feel like if there would have been a conversation between Tony as the mediator and Nova and Althea, they would have had a better resolve. But doing it in front of the group, it ain't gonna happen. And the reason why I feel that way, and I'm gonna go on my cross saying this, honey, I feel that much as well, people hate Nova, she was saying things that other people felt as well.
Well,
She
and I
was
think that
speaking for the collective.
her conversation with Tony, she definitely came in more respectful and more understanding when they actually sat down and had that conversation. So I do think that Tony might have been able to play mediator and mediate that type of conversation, but you're dealing with somebody who wants to stand in the pain and go up for what you want to go up for. So I mean, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
I just my only thing with her is like I would potentially mess with her if there was just a hint of accountability. And
Hmm.
and let me tell you people this. Apologies and taking accountability or any type of like action against towards yourself, for instance, it's not for the other person.
Hmm.
It's for yourself. Because what happens is like you're going to stand on this hill and you're going to fall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, and no one's going to be around to put you back together again because you did it to yourself. I don't
Mhm.
necessarily think deep down inside Nova is this evil huntress. you
Mhm.
know, I don't. I don't think that, but because I think the reason people are that evil, because I was an evil cunt too back in the day, and
Mhm.
because I had a lot of trauma things going on, I didn't know how to work through it. So that's why I'll give her a little modicum of grace. But there has to come a time where if you never take accountability, it's gonna be a problem for you even moving forward in your lack of development. Because if
Mhm.
you turn 30 something years old and you still have that way about you, 9 times out of 10, it's not gonna go nowhere.
True.
The 30s kind of solidify who you're kind of going to be already. Little changes will happen here and there as you grow, but in those moments, if you're going to stand on these hills, girl, you got to kind of switch that up a bit. I just want a little bit of accountability.
Mhm.
That's all I'm looking for. And we didn't get that on that live the other day that I fell asleep on, child. We did. They're going to stand on this hill knowing that you are indeed wrong.
But my thing is, and I'm gonna speak to me as a person sometimes. I don't like to be publicly corrected. Now you can correct me privately, but
No,
public
you can't, cause girl, when
correction
they
is
correct you privately,
Well, it
we're
might be
here.
just, but it might be justified. And let's say we're on a panel and there's a discussion happening, and we may not see eye to eye. It may not be a correction, so to speak, but it's a conversation like, hey, you might be wrong, or if someone is trying to point out something. It's a public conversation. We can't help it if it's on a panel or if we're interviewing somebody.
right. But I don't think that the way that the people, I mean, the viewers would have received it. I think that they wanted like you to just say I'm wrong, I'm all wrong, and I don't, and I think it's two sides to the coin
Well,
because
all I
I think
ask
that
for
shit
is
would be.
it'll
Okay.
humanize you more though. Like you have to. I'm not telling you to be like, oh, because I don't think that she's solely to blame. There are energies that kept us alive, and it wasn't just her, but it was also
Right.
a lot of her. So my thing is that you had in the moment Althea in a position to say, okay, well, hey, we can have this mutual understanding and apologize. That still wasn't happening. We move forward, it doesn't happen. I heard it happens during the reunion, and that's great. But I don't know. Sorry to cut
It
you off.
could have.
I'm my bad. I
No, no,
apologize.
you fine. They definitely should have moved on. But like I said, I hate that whole situation overtook the season. Like I don't know nobody's song no more. I don't know nobody's dog no more. Like bitch, I don't know nobody chase for real. So and the thing is, it got open and it don't get from what they're saying, and they getting close to the reunion. But hope at least it closes out. So if we see Nova and Alfia back, we'll be able to move on. Hopefully.
And I wouldn't be mad seeing Nova back, but I really hope that during this downtime that they have, and her wanting to be this great writer or whatever, like, cause I did hear her explanation about space and all that shit, and Dora the Explorer. That was actually, I love space, child. That's my tea. I love the unknown. So I can see like there's an imagination there. There's someone that's trying to deal with things there. If you can do this moment and like do some self discovery, bitch, and get your shit together, I could actually see me liking you moving forward. You know what I'm saying? If
Mm-mm.
there's another season, if you are brought back to the season. But I just want the girls to know, take a note. Girl, don't be on about all the bullshit. Use this opportunity to elevate yourself. Why are we just now hearing about a book? This book should have been on the show. Why are we just
Mm.
now hearing about all of
Man,
these things? Like these things should be happening on the show. Get what you can get out of it instead of foolishness and toxicity.
I agree.
very true.
Yes, God. Well, I gotta
Yeah,
go, child. I'm in this gym,
okay.
honey. But any question?
I agree.
Anything else y'all wanted to ask me before I get up out
Well,
of here?
no,
Girl, that was it.
we got that finale on Sunday, and
Yes.
then I wonder how many parts of the reunion.
It
It's
real.
good.
I really just. It's probably gonna be two. And that's
Yeah.
all we really need. And we really don't need two. If they just wanted to bless us with a cute hour, and hopefully Dominique Morgan and her teeth can get right into the tea, honey,
Oh,
and
girl,
we can handle it.
that gap is
Because
gapping.
hopefully that check clears and Mama can go to Avita Healthcare,
Girl,
bitch.
Girl,
I
what is
can't be
up with them
rich. I'm
hiring these
sorry, girl. I
fellas,
can't be
girl? I
rich
want to
and
talk
my
about
teeth
my
are a
record.
mess. I can't be rich and my teeth are a mess. I'm sorry.
Girl, what is up with them hiring these felons and they want to talk about my record? I'm so confused. Confusion.
But shout out to Dominique Morgan, though. I do live for her, despite how I feel about her
Even though
teeth.
she on the
I live.
run.
She is not on the run.
Girl, they said that.
Uh, they say
She,
the whole thing's alleged. Like, let me put allegedly. I can't even put my banner up, chair. But allegedly, don't let Chloe get me
Girl,
clipped.
now that I
But
think about it, it's probably gonna be 3 parts because Dominique Morgan is long-winded.
Oh, is she?
She's very long-winded, girl. Her TikToks went from a minute, girl, to like 6 minutes, and I'm like, girl, I ain't got time for that.
I gotta go see who she is. I don't even know her.
She's really cool. She is very highly intelligent. Mama talks openly about a lot of different topics and subjects,
Can you get
and
that for me? I ain't got no clothes on.
I live for her, honey. I do live for her. Her
I already made
wordsmithing,
it.
you know, I love a wordsmith, honey.
yeah, she's. I heard that she auditioned for the show.
I don't know why, girl.
Oh,
Why? Girl, you're
I been
above
heard
is
that.
she?
What are you
before.
talking about?
Yeah, I
She's
thought she was
above
T.S.
that.
Madison level.
I mean,
She ain't
she's
T.S.
not
Madison
there
level
yet,
now.
but she's almost. She could be there
Yeah,
soon.
she's in that camp. She's in that camp of the T.S.
Oh, so
Madison
she hold on. So
crew.
that's crazy because that's. I wonder if she's friends with Oliver Twix.
Well, T.S. Madison and Oliver fell out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the Beyonce song and all of that.
I'm
Oh
sure they know
wow.
of each other. Oliver does, even though I talk shit about that bitch. She's very connected, honey.
Huh, wait, why did he fall out behind Beyonce? What happened? I
He
missed
to
that.
the credit. I
I
guess
think,
he
yeah,
produced the beat or something like that, or wrote the lyrics
Oh,
or something like that. And she didn't get credit for it, honey. So she
oh,
felt some type of way.
Oliver wrote the
yeah,
words for T.S. Madison.
I forget
yeah. I
which part
saw
it
right.
was.
Dominique Morgan said she
Thank you.
originally auditioned. They turned her down. Yeah, I heard that she auditioned.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on that because,
You got it,
girl,
husband?
you're giving on like auntie vibes, honey. Like that, you wouldn't have
Hmm?
messed with this crowd, honey. Mother's too philosophical for all that.
Oh,
She been
She's all done.
imagine the girls to death. I don't ain't got time for that.
Yeah,
Girl, she could be on a different show. Maybe T.S.
I
Madison
mean,
need to put them coins to use and do something for the community, child, and put together a trans cast.
mhm. Mhm.
that could work. But y'all, I'm gonna get ready to end this live because I done got like 3 or 4 missed phone calls. So
All
and I'm
right,
off and driving
have a
home.
great day.
Bye,
Thank y'all for
y'all.
paying for my rent. Bye.